Live and on its own. Alright, welcome to this episode of The Couch.
Casting Couch.
Oh my god.
Where the bitch is at?
Lena the plug is gonna be showing up later.
Lena, bro. I mean, I'll jam her ass, but
Who hasn't at this point?
I know, right? That's crazy, bro.
That's wild.
I'm looking for like a... What's her name?
Victoria Myers.
Violet
Myers. Yeah, that's what you're looking for, bro.
Yeah,
That's another. That's
little Mexican thing. Big.
That's a
big ass booty.
That's another. That's another one who everybody's jammed, boy.
Hmm?
So that's another one who everybody done jammed.
They've all been jammed.
Yeah, boy. I mean, I think you're good enough that we can get you like a fresh 18-year-old casting, like a real casting couch member, bro.
Oh, amateur girl?
Yeah, bro. We can get you an amateur.
I don't know. As long as she look like one of them.
Well, don't you look like one of them?
Yeah, and I don't want no fake ass.
You don't want no fake ass.
I
Nigga
want
said
the
he
real-
want to sell you. He want the cellulite on the side of
I
it.
want the real recoil.
Oh my god, not the stock bounce.
When I hit that bitch, I don't want to just like do nothing. Like you smack that bitch and it's like it just don't move. That bitch
Too much firm booty. So basically, Matt's like, if you at the gym too much, it's a problem.
Nah, because even if you at the gym too much, that's real ass. That shit gonna quake. If it's hard, that hard at BBL ass, that stiff shit, yeah. That shit, you just be like straight face.
Just getting clapped
In
up.
that bitch.
Bitch, are you enjoying yourself? Like, am I just here by myself?
I'm not gonna be enjoying myself. That's the thing. You just be like, it's fake ass, bro. This shit ain't even real. Whole time I'm gonna be locked in that this shit is fake.
You ain't even gonna get the cum. You don't have to get the fluffer.
Hell no, damn, not a fluffer.
Bro, I found out that was a job in porn. I was like, that's wild.
Bro, I found out in airborne school, bro. My homeboy, this NCO, that was literally next to me in the stick. He was like, he said all kind of crazy shit, but he was like, Sanders, what's your job? I'm like, I told him I'm 35 November. He's like, oh yeah, fluffer. I'm like, what the fuck, fluffer? He's like, yeah, you're a professional fluffer. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. He was like, you don't know what a fluffer is? I'm like, no. Because this guy was like way older than me. He was like 30 something, and I'm like 20. I'm like, I don't know what a fucking fluffer is. He's like, yeah, you don't know what a fluffer is? He's like, go look it up. So I go look it up, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? A fluffer? Like, really? Like, he's like, yeah, bro, it's your job, right? I'm like, no, bitch. Like,
Bro, that would be wild. Imagine somebody telling you, hey, yo, you're good enough to be in porn. You're just not good enough to be on camera.
right, yeah, you're not missing essential. You're fucking S1, like, essentially. Like,
Yeah, like, nigga, like, you're literally going to be here to get him back right. Like, I don't know
You're
if
running
that's
logistics,
is
buddy.
that a compliment or is that an insult?
technically,
It's a compliment.
yeah,
Because you're better at whatever it is that you do than the person on camera.
you're getting them right,
Yeah.
which I don't get, though. Like,
I want to see him get right.
what does the fluffer, what does she
what,
look like?
What's she doing?
What
or
no.
what is she doing?
She got that hot tool, man.
Bro, don't get that bitch no fucking. Don't get
That's
that bitch no
crazy,
clout
right?
on our goddamn thing. That bitch has just come out. She made one ass of herself online, nigga. And now it just got fame, boy. This is just as bad as Cash Me Outside,
That's how it worked.
bro. That's wild, nigga. And all she did was go hot tooth. And this bitch ain't smart at all. Have you seen?
She wasn't lying though. She wasn't lying.
She definitely was lying.
She know what to do.
She don't. I don't think she do. You ain't heard another nigga come out and say, "Hey, yo, yeah, bro, she's known for giving that hot to her." And she been famous long enough now that one of these niggas should have ran down on
I
her.
don't know.
And found out.
She sound like she know what she doing.
That shit sounds good. She probably one of them girls that talk a lot, ain't putting out nothing. Be like, as soon as we get in that room, then you get her in the room, you be like, this lame bitch.
But a girl that lame probably isn't gonna say anything like that on camera.
Mm-hmm.
She was fucked up.
Yeah, she was drunk. That liquid courage make him say whatever, my nigga. My boy Matt, you need to come up with a catchphrase like hot to it, nigga.
Hell no, I don't. I don't do that type of shit, so I don't know how I would come up with some shit like that.
Nigga, what do you got to do to a girl to make her remember you?
I just drop dick in her. Like, what do you mean? That's really it. I don't know. I guess I'll come up with a cool catchphrase.
There you go.
To explain how to
Precisely drop dick inside a bitch. Accurately and
you said
articulately.
be memorable. I mean,
yeah, you got to come up with something, boy.
what was the question that he asked her? I didn't even see the video.
That's the question. He said, "What's something that you do to make a guy remember you?" Like to make sure a guy remembers you after a first date or whatever. And she goes, "Oh, you got to hit him with that hot tool."
Yeah, she said you got to spit on that thing. I mean, that is good though. That's good information though.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I've had a bitch spit on mine. I ain't really for that. Don't spit on me. I'm good.
Lube that bitch up, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Go ahead and choke on it, gag on it, do all that. But you don't gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Nah, yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
good.
do that. Shot. Yeah, because that's the next step is putting it in. So that she's prepping. That's good. I would say that's good information for girls.
That nigga like niggas to spit. So you want a bitch to spit on your
nasty
shit?
as fuck, bro.
She just hawk a loogie right on your shit.
That's light. I didn't say a loogie.
That's what she said. To her.
That's not like.
That.
I guess that's what you want to. It's going inside you, so that might not be good for your pH. Your
pH
pH
not to be
you know, I mean, I don't know how that affects it, but.
Oh, I'm not a doctor, but if that's what you wanted inside you, I got you.
I just feel like personally it's fairly good information for women that
to give niggas the hawk to a nigga.
Yeah, because bitches out here, like you said, is bland, bro. They just.
I'm gonna be honest with
if
you.
She just out of nowhere just spit on that shit. I'm like, okay. Okay, Candace, let's go.
It's really not. It's
let's
really not all
go.
that.
So
boy.
you really out here like that. That's what that's gonna tell me. You really out here.
Yeah, you ain't
you
gonna
do this.
Yeah,
you suck dick a lot.
We supposed to be giving these women advice on how to stay in a relationship.
Don't do it for anybody. That's it. That's it. Don't do that. She gave the good advice, but by extension, we gotta.
No, she told her she was talking about any time.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we need to reserve that. That's a special place in the playbook that y'all gotta reserve for the right guy. Because if you're out here just giving it to every guy, you just gonna be the hawk tool girl going around. Yeah, she be spitting on shit. A stick spitter. That's what they gonna label her as.
Not the stick spitter.
A stick spitter Stephanie, boy, you better know. She come from a long line of stick spitters.
Then they gonna have interviews with that girl. Boy, they trying to do whatever they can, bro. That's the thing, bro. I don't know why they think like a woman like that is gonna have any insight on how to fix the world. They was asking that woman what she thought about politics.
Where? In that same interview?
A different interview.
Oh.
She went on, bro. She's been on country music stages now. She's been interviewed on TV. Like motherfuckers, like that's the thing. Everybody
for her likeness,
huh?
For her likeness, yeah.
Just because niggas need fucking. I don't know who that is.
Oh, it might be Issa.
Issa. No way. It is Issa. Hey, she has scrub on.
Yeah, I know.
You got
I took my skirts off.
The hell was that?
I kind of started cleaning my car.
Do you need a vacuum? I have a little mobile vacuum.
No, I was like wiping the steering wheel down and everything because I had a couple of like contagious patients, so I got worried. I got scared.
Well, have you eaten today? Have you eaten today?
I had a Filipino empanada.
I just need yes or no, Miss Issa.
Technically, kind of no.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Are you hungry?
I am hungry. What are you making?
Huh?
What are you making?
It's what I made. They're kind of old, so they're probably not as good as they were 2 days ago because they came out the fridge, but they're still really good. At least I think so.
What are they?
It's dino ribs.
Okay. Holy shit.
I told you it was a dino rib.
I thought you meant, like, when you said dino, I thought they were in the shape of a dinosaur. Like dino nuggets.
You are a child.
What animal is this from?
A cow.
A dinosaur.
I don't eat pork.
It's called a dino fucking
I was just looking at the
Would you like some
bone.
of my homemade mustard?
mustard, nigga.
Is it Dijon?
No.
Oh.
It's a Carolina mustard. It's kind of like a barbecue sauce mustard.
I'll try it. God damn. I want to stick my finger in.
I mean, it's gonna be you and your boyfriend.
Is it spicy?
It has a little kick to it.
Ooh. It doesn't taste like mustard. It just tastes, I don't know, kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's another rib in there if y'all want more after that. I didn't want to bring y'all too much. Would you like your own rib?
No.
If y'all had been here 2 days ago, they were fresh. They came fresh off the grill.
It's okay.
I smoked
I'm
it for like
grateful
4
for
hours.
anything. I'm grateful for any food. My
How was
birthday's
your-
coming up.
Oh, I know. I was told yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Heard y'all went to a birthday dinner.
Yeah, my mom and my brother took me.
Where'd y'all go?
Aya.
Don't know where that's at.
It's really good. It's in downtown Melbourne. It's a Mediterranean restaurant.
Ooh.
Owned by Moroccans.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro, I've told you about it.
You have told me about that one.
They have this lamb tagine.
It's fire as fuck.
So fucking good.
Yeah, their tagine is fucking smacking.
And I got a free baklava.
They got
for
chicken.
my birthday.
They got chicken.
We took Papal out to North Italia last night. I thought he was gonna fucking die. Nigga ate so much bread.
Telling me that he was running over everyone, including him.
Cause he was looking at ass.
You said he did. You said everyone was in the way. Well, I guess ass.
It was. They were in between him and trying to look at ass.
Down like running into kids and shit.
Bro. Oh yeah, he was almost running over niggas' children. No problem. But that's other people's fault too, cause like
That's what he said. They're in the way.
you can see this cart moving. You know this bitch ain't stopping on a dime. Why are you literally trying to pass your kid in front of it?
But I also feel like seeing Grandpa on a scooter behind you, you'd like move. You know.
No, they
He's
weren't even
not-
seeing him behind him. These people would see him. Like, y'all about to come at an intersection. This nigga's moving
About
45.
to collide at some point over here. That's funny.
Yeah, but
Because I thought he was walking with y'all. I'm like, that's just rude.
it's a bunch of like tourists and Hispanic people that clearly don't have.
Home training, nigga. Just call it what it was.
No, they just
But
don't
a
have any
whole lot of
situational
ass.
awareness, and then don't have any like boundaries for space. Like they'll be right next to you. Like get the fuck away from me, bro. Like move over. You see, I'm here occupying this
I'm
space.
surprised there's so many people there when how hot it was.
Bro, and
It's summertime.
your bro,
But
bro, I don't know if your
still, like-
boyfriend told you, but there were so many people just staring niggas down yesterday.
What do you mean?
They would just stare at you for no fucking reason.
Just like staring.
Like, nigga, like we the worst one was when we walked out of the Flame Bar Grill. We walked out of the Flame Bar Grill, and there was just this young nigga standing there, bro, and he would just like try to stare you in your eye, like really just stare you down, just lock eye
And
contact.
you're just like, hi, can I help you?
No, nigga, I thought he needed some help. I was like, oh,
Are you okay?
I guess he want to get with it.
That's funny.
I literally almost changed my character.
You almost became the super villain.
Oh yeah. I'm like after like 3 seconds, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you still? Why are you tracking me right now? Like, I don't get it.
Like, nigga, did I present a threat to you? Like, are we got old beef I don't know
Yeah,
about?
Did I forget you? Like, it's good.
Is it good? Like I said, it is better if you would have had it fresh off the grill.
Well, we did it, Marcus, so you don't have to rub it in.
I'm happy that it's good, but I tell you, I promise you it's better.
But
It gets better.
Could be better.
I thought thought Daisy was here. I thought I saw her car.
No.
Oh, she has a different car. I don't know. Doesn't she have like a little bluish, like a dark blue?
Hey, yo, it's Dan's. What's up? I'm jealous. Ribs and that whole sofa. Yeah, bro. Ribs and a whole sofa.
The vibe.
It is.
Big ribs.
Ooh, the mustard is really good, babe.
Well, I made the mustard to pair with it, but like I said, the refrigerator dries out meat.
Yeah. No.
You want paper towels? They're right here, G.
Oh, I'll just grab this.
Just grab a whole nother roll.
E. Making a mess.
I'm not.
She's covered up under that blanket. Hey, hello. How you doing today, Dan? What you doing?
Cold.
His name's Dad. No, actually, I think it's Daz, not Dan's. It'd be Daz. It's Daz.
Dan's Daz.
It's D-A-Z-N-A-Q.
Just call him D.
His name's Daz. I like that. It's Daz, and then he put a smiley face.
Daz.
Absolutely. How you doing today, Daz? It's beef ribs. They're fucking delicious. I love them.
There's a big ass cow. Or I guess not all cows.
What?
Are big.
Cows are 1,500 pounds minimum.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm looking at him like, yeah. That makes sense. Mm-hmm.
When I found out they served whole plated ribs, nigga, I was so happy. Because normally you can only get short ribs and beef. Finishing
like-
Sunday night here. Ooh.
You like cut them, right?
Oh, UK, England? Ooh.
We get a lot of people from
From the
Europe.
England, we get a lot of people from that side of the world, period.
Yeah.
Like on
just
the
Europe
weekend
area.
you weren't here, like we had a lot of people from over there in the fucking that side of the world, period. We had people from Sweden, we had a guy from the Netherlands, another guy from Denmark, and then we had a guy from Turkey.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some guy from Greece.
He said, I'm England, UK. I'm a nice one. You're one of the nice ones? You want to know what? That's a fair assumption because some people from England are ass.
I feel like some people from everywhere are ass.
You want to know what? That's fair.
I feel like it doesn't
It's
really.
fair.
They're pretty
'Cause
nice.
There's some people from America that are just fucking,
I think a lot of people are nice.
really, a lot.
Except for, I don't know.
The French. Can we all just agree? The French.
I was gonna say Cubans.
Cubans?
I've had really bad experiences with Cubans.
They're just
Because I'm
overbearing.
Ecuadorian.
They're just loud. I love it. They're so passionate about everything. I'm like, yes.
But then when you're not, you're like, and I'm like a really chill person, so when I'm not, they're like, "You got a problem?" I'm like, "I'm just listening."
I'm just here.
I'm happy that you're happy about whatever you're talking about.
He said, don't say the F word. France.
No. That was not the word that came to mind.
Yeah.
It's just so.
Bro, I loved going to France, but French people, like, when they don't like you, like, they either love you or they hate you. There's no in between. Like, there's no, like, mildly okay French
My
person.
mom can attest to that.
Yeah. They either love you or they hate you. There's no mildly in between. There's no, oh, they're not. Either they hate all foreigners or they love foreigners.
They have like a weird thing with Americans.
They hate America.
Yeah, but nobody likes foreigners.
Well, my mom lived
No,
there
no,
for
no.
like 10 years.
I went to
Right.
Paris when I was younger. It was nasty. Yeah, it's pretty dirty.
That's what I've heard, but
It's dirty.
Well, when my mom lived there, she said it was really clean, but that was also like in the 70s.
Well, no, it's just dirty now because like it smells.
No.
it smells.
I
It
mean,
smells like what?
It
BO.
smells. Yeah, like it just smells like they're not like they haven't really kept up with the fact that the city has
It's
outdated.
old and they need to.
Yeah, they
fix
need
it.
to update their sewage treatment and their process because
But
the
they're like,
cities
it's
just
old.
kept growing and they haven't changed the infrastructure that much.
So the plumbing is the same plumbing from 1910.
Yeah, like it's like the fucking catacombs are still down there. Like nigga, like we need to start blowing shit up and making space for new shit.
Blowing shit up?
Yeah, we got.
I don't think they can do that.
Yeah, you can control demo shit. Anyways, I don't want to get on the hate train. I don't hate them. I love, like, some of their women are awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I had great times, but you know, like people will like you'll hear somebody
Different
speak
culture.
English. Yeah, you'll hear somebody speak English and then ask them something in English and then they'll just start speaking French. Like, motherfucker, I see you watching TV in English.
Your phone.
You're watching CNN in English. I know you know what the fuck I'm saying.
I'm watching you text someone in English. Like,
frenemies.
I don't know. I've had more bad experiences with
That was an actual
Americans than
experience I had.
foreigners.
I don't know. I just
Motherfucker was watching CNN in English, like watching it in English.
And you could see he's understanding.
Yeah, and I was like, "Hey, yo, how do I get to this spot?" And I like showed him my phone, and he was like, "Just do it up there." And
I asked you.
motherfucker.
Let's try it again. I asked you. I mean, but also a lot of countries just think we're stupid and like fat.
that's what I was saying. Like nobody likes foreigners. Like in their
Really? I like foreigners.
in their respective country, like nobody likes people from out of their country coming over.
I mean,
like,
America is just all foreigners.
and just occupying their space.
But
Like,
Dad said, "Well, I'm happy we helped them get their country back twice."
All they gave us was a statue. The fuck? Can I help you guys? I'm hungry.
I'm glad that you liked it.
My coworker made
seemed
me
like
a
Matt did not like
Filipino empanada and it was good, but it was small as hell.
it's not that I didn't like it. It's just like I didn't have a
I
lot of
didn't
it.
like it.
I told you there's a whole nother rib. Would you like another rib,
No,
nigga?
I'm good. I'm not even that hungry. I gotta eat the rest of my food when I get home.
Oh, that.
North Italian
I got like
shit.
a quarter left of the chicken and then a bunch of fucking noodles.
Yeah, boy. I
Wait,
could.
I'll
I
go
didn't
with
eat
the
no
noodles.
noodle. I didn't eat no noodles yesterday, bro. No carbs was a bitch. I sat at the table watching all these niggas eat carbs, mad as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you off of carbs?
I was smashing
Yeah.
that bread. That shit
All
was-
off carbs. I haven't eaten carbs. Oh, I eat very few carbs a day. Like most I can have is like 33 is what I limited my max is really 43, but I keep it under 33, so
So
I'm
what
10
would
shy.
that be, like rice?
Huh?
What would it be?
Nope. I get it like I'll try to get it probably from like this tea has my carbs for the day now
Like?
because it has like
I
honey
forget
in it.
drinks have carbs.
Huh?
I forget drinks have carbs.
Almost everything has carbs. Anything that has sugar, or sucrose at all,
Mm-hmm.
like fruits, stuff like that. Like I got to be careful.
I drank a soda like 2 months ago, like a little baby one. It was like 30 carbs in that shit.
Yeah.
Because I was just looking at it just to look at it. I was like, holy shit, no wonder everyone's so fucking fat.
Yeah. Well,
Drinking
soda's
2
nothing but
liters.
sugar. It's just soda's nothing but sugar and carbonated water.
They're like, I
Very,
don't know.
very little carbonated water at
And then
this
they
point.
have like GI problems. I'm like, well, you're drinking air.
That was fucking Chino's problem. Is he drank soda nonstop? Now the only soda he can drink is Dr Pepper. I don't know what the fuck is in Dr Pepper, but
Pepper.
it seems to be the healthiest option for a soda for people.
Or you could just drink water.
I mean, yeah, but I said the healthiest option for a soda because when he first got down here, he was drinking soda nonstop, called a kidney stone,
Mm-hmm.
and then now the only soda he can drink nonstop without getting any problems, because he got off soda altogether. Then he got back on soda, caught another kidney stone while on the truck.
Dr. Pepper has a lot of sugar in it too, though.
Yeah, but for some, yeah,
They're all
Chino doesn't give a fuck about the sugar. He just doesn't want the kidney stone.
Well, sugar's gonna cause the kidney stone.
He drinks water. He drinks Dr Pepper and doesn't have a problem. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not arguing that
I would
fact.
say
All
like,
I'm saying,
maybe Sprite
It's all the same.
because it has no caffeine.
no caffeine.
I think it does have caffeine in it.
It does. There's no way.
There's like a smaller amount, but it's in there.
Caffeine free.
all that fucking sugar in
Well,
it.
Nigga, I don't care because I grew up in the age where Volt was like the energy drink of children. I fucking used to love Volt.
That shit was fucking
Gas.
crack cocaine.
I didn't grow up with soda.
I know, dude. Listen,
I had juice.
Volt wasn't soda.
I went through like a Volt phase, and then I started drinking.
Volt got canceled. That's what
I
happened.
started drinking Mountain Dew.
What is Volt?
Yeah, bro.
It's like Mountain Dew.
Volt was like.
It's like
It was
Remind
Red
me.
Bull's attempt to make soda, and it was glorious.
It
all
was-
these over caffeinated kids fucking.
Bro,
bouncing
no,
off the walls.
nigga, yeah, bro.
Had a lot of fucking sugar in
You had a Volt, nigga. Your ass was
It was
up.
like an energy drink soda.
Yeah, that's what it said. It
Before
said
they
kicks
started-
like it drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink was their fucking slogan.
Yeah, before
Like
they
a-
started like Mountain Dew started making like energy drink sodas and shit, like, and everybody started doing that. They had like made Volt and
IRNBRU. What's that?
IRN.
BRU. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
The only drink that sells out of Coca-Cola in their own country.
Rheinberg.
Oh, the only drink. Oh, it's Iron Brew. It's the only soda that sells out of Coke that sells out that outsells Coca-Cola in their own country. So Iron Brew sells out Coca-Cola. I don't even know what an Iron Brew is.
It's not a beer.
Actually, I've heard about it.
Sounds like a beer.
I think it's like a Scottish soda or something.
Ew.
Have you ever had Malta?
The little Spanish drink, and with the
Shit's
with the red label or the yellow label. Yeah, that shit's gross.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's Scottish. Yeah, I thought I had heard about it before.
I
Iron
don't know
Brew.
what Malta is,
It's ass.
but like someone when I was living in Ecuador, they're like, you gotta try this. It's so good.
It's ass.
I almost like threw up.
It's ass.
And they're drinking this shit like it's water, and I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? I think it has
ass.
It's got pure ass.
Pure ass,
it's like
bro.
licorice or some shit, like
Yeah.
something that sucks.
Nigga, no, that's not even
Like
it. Because
ass.
I like I like licorice, and I like black licorice.
That's crazy.
I love black licorice. It's so good. But that soda tastes like dog shit.
Fuck, man.
What is it called? It's not hollandaise. Molasses. It's molasses.
Yeah, molasses is gross.
It's gross. Because I remember trying.
It has it in
tastes
the
like
name.
molasses.
Asses. It's mo ass is in a bottle. It's
Well, I
fucking
tried
nasty.
it and I was like, this tastes like straight syrup, like straight molasses. Like they're like, what's molasses? I'm like, this shit, whatever the fuck this is.
Boy, that shit had me thinking about Tom and Jerry, where they were feeding them niggas, what's it called, castor oil, nigga.
That's what. Ugh, so gross.
You ever had to drink castor oil? That shit's gross.
No, but one of my best friends in Ecuador, she loved that shit.
Castor oil,
No, she loved Malta.
Malta. Ugh.
She'd bring it to school every day.
I bet she.
She was like my main friend because she was half Canadian, so she spoke English, and we were just like talking. I would watch her drink. I'm like, you're a serial killer.
They be drinking maple syrup and shit. In
Canadians.
Canada. Like straight maple syrup.
Canadians are weird.
I'm like, that's
Yeah, she's in
wild.
Canada right now.
She's in Canada. You still talk to her? Like, you keep in contact? That's wild, nigga. Can't tell you what none of my friends are doing.
That's my homie.
I know what Mac's doing.
I'm here.
She has the same name as my mom.
That's wild.
Marcus met Tyler's
Oh, man, let's not start, bro. We're good.
love fling.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I haven't met her, but
His
I heard about
woman.
her. Oh, are they like a thing?
Yeah.
Like an actual thing? I thought it was a
Can't
show.
tell me they weren't the way they was hugged up yesterday. Shit.
Oh, she came with y'all to see one?
Yeah, bro. She brought that nigga ticket to see.
The
She
old-
brought that nigga to see world.
Well,
the
she
sugar
has
combo?
Yes, passes.
passes, yeah. Cause she has kids, so
He's got kids, you know about passes.
Yeah, that's.
yeah. But she has
We don't have kids, we have passes.
I
What does
don't
that say
have
about
kids.
us?
I don't have kids, and I'll have.
Yeah, what does that
passes.
say about us?
I have passes to that in Universal, and people are like, "Oh, why? So you can go with myself."
once a month. Like,
Yeah. Literally, if I get a hair in
I'm
my
going
ass,
to have
I'm
a
bored.
good fucking time.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
I'm bored. I go. It's just that simple. The AC back in the truck is kicking, boy. That bitch was an ice box last night. It was so nice.
What was wrong with it?
The compressor was going out. I knew it was. I was like, fuck. Then it went out and the belt exploded, and I was sad. Sometimes you get lucky when your AC compressor goes out. You can get a free spindle, like it'll free spin for forever, especially in Fords. Like, it's a known thing. Your compressor will go out, but the gear will free spin. Now, in some AC compressors, certain models, I know GMC is really bad with it, Dodge is really bad with it, and Chevys, depending on what model and year, are really bad with it. What happens is when the AC compressor locks up, it'll seize up and snap your belt. Well, I took my car to the fucking gym that morning and I heard it squealing. I was like, oh, fuck. And I got home, went to
Probably
rev it
wrong
up.
with my car.
Huh?
My car screams all the time.
Just take a bar of soap and put it on the belt.
Okay. A bar of soap? I thought it was deodorant.
No, take a bar of soap. I mean, you can use deodorant, but bar of soap works better. Take a bar of soap.
My mom
Dial
said your
soap.
belts in your car are probably going to start snapping soon. I said, don't say that.
If it snaps, it's fine.
just a new belt.
Yeah, just put a new belt on it. Just
Because
dry.
like when I turn, more when I turn left, it doesn't. More when I turn right, it doesn't.
Yours could probably be power steering fluid.
There's a lot of shit wrong with my car.
I mean,
Your car is
I'm
easy to
scared
work
to
on.
take it. I'm scared to take it to the dealership.
You mean the dealership?
I was gonna take it to Nissan specifically because it's an older car. So I was like, I wanted to see what they were gonna tell me was wrong with it, but I feel like it's gonna be like 2,000.
You're gonna be a girl that's walking. It's the same thing as a
I'm
girl.
him.
It don't matter. They're gonna be like, oh, she had to bring her car here. You don't know shit. They're gonna automatically assume. They're gonna be wrong, but they oughta. That's what they do.
That's
Like,
why I bring him, so he can be like, well,
that don't make no fucking sense.
No, it just.
If there's a
everything is
woman,
wrong with, I'm just gonna tell you what they're gonna tell you. Like everything is wrong with that car. Like
I'm literally waiting for it to die.
it's
That's
just
literally it.
outdated vehicle. It's on its last leg.
just keep it up.
That's literally what I'm doing. I'm like keeping like bare minimum.
But nah, just fix
Well,
it up. You own it.
I know. I want to get a new car by December, so I don't want to put too much money into it.
You can just trade it in and get more off your new car.
No. My car's too old.
It doesn't matter. Old cars are only what they can sell right now. Nobody has credit.
Most places aren't giving.
They're
trade-in
only
value.
giving me like 500 or none. And I think 500. A lot of them, they're just like, we'll give you 500. There's not shit.
What year Nissan is it?
Oh wait.
Altima?
Sentra.
Ooh.
Nicholas the Nissan. It's brought me through life.
But it's had an engine swap too.
It has had an engine swap? Yeah, 500. 500 sounds low, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
I don't know how to negotiate that. Like,
There's so many other problems with the vehicle.
It doesn't matter. Like, does the engine
Like
work?
it-
Wait, have you had transmission problems ever?
not that I know of.
Does it have problems shifting?
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
What to get up to before it shifts? How many RPMs? Does it
Well,
shift before 4?
It's so bad that it's maxing out on RPM before it shifts.
It's getting to 6,000 RPMs.
It's up there, not necessarily redlining.
5?
How do
It's
you
not
know that?
redlining, but
5?
How do you know that?
Me?
it really just depends on the gear too. Like
When I
once
turn
you
the
get
car on,
through,
it just goes to like the little one and that's it.
once you get to like
What is it, 4-cylinder?
third to 4, yeah.
Yeah.
4-cylinder? Oh.
After if you try to go like any faster than like 50 or 60,
You should be able to get 12. You should be able to get $1,200 for that right now.
probably not. That's probably high.
It's just like the engine was swapped and everything,
I would say
but
like
everything else
easy,
is
like
wrong with it.
maybe like 1,000, but like it also depends. on
Motherfuckers
the
can't
dealership,
afford
too.
it. Motherfucker, it's not a. I get what you're saying. Like back when we were kids, like motherfuckers are selling cars that don't run right now for over $1,200 and really getting money for them. Like it's a Nissan, it runs, it'll
Yeah.
get somebody back and forth from point A to point B. You'd probably get $1,200 for it because you can't go to the dealerships right now.
Not yeah. When I was
Yeah,
at
we'll have to
dealership,
sell it
They're
privately.
tr-
Privately,
yeah, I mean, you could
definitely
at a
that.
dealership they'll still give you 1,000 as long as you hardball. You'd be like, it's worth more than that, and they'll be like, okay, we can do 800, and you'd be like, come on, you can meet me at 1,000.
That's what I was telling her. Stop saying that. It's like
Well, that was the first time I've been to a dealership to buy a car for myself or to look at a car for myself, so I didn't really know.
You got a hard you make them work. You got to hard press them. Like he's gonna be getting your business. You're going to have to be paying him. You need to walk away with something on this because here's the shitty part about renting a car or
leasing a vehicle.
in general.
Either way.
When something breaks on that motherfucker, you're responsible for it and you got to pay them. So even if your car's not running, you're still going to be paying them.
Unless
Yeah.
it's under
So-
warranty and you have.
Well, I know, like,
Well,
also,
well,
when we went into Nissan, I already went in, I'm not buying a car. Like, I wasn't going to regard. Like, it doesn't matter how much
Are
they
you
were
looking
trying
to get
talk
another
me.
Nissan?
I don't know. Probably an Asian car, like a Toyota or something, because usually those last a lot longer. But also, I'm not, like, picky. Like,
You should get an Accord.
Honda Accord.
Honda Accords last forever.
I would do a Honda, too. I kind of want to do
Or
an SUV,
Civic.
though.
Get an older Civic.
Nah,
Not like a dead older Civic,
I
but
want,
like
like, an SUV. I was looking at the RAV4s. Those are nice.
I can find you an SUV. I was just looking at cars again because I just want one. I just seen a car the other day.
She wants to do a vehicle though.
Oh,
Not like brand new, but like at least 2016.
Yeah.
New to me.
yeah. I don't know. I'm so metal bodied. I'm so metal body heavy now because you save so much on insurance. Like I save a fuck ton on insurance.
Yeah,
'cause
my car's like that.
Yeah, because it's metal
There's
frame.
been so many people that have hit my car when it's just like parked or I'm in it,
I mean, you own your
and
vehicle,
it doesn't
though.
do shit.
Yeah, you
Like,
own your vehicle, so you're gonna save
Owning
too.
your vehicle.
But owning your vehicle and also having a metal body vehicle saves you a lot of money. I like metal body vehicles. It's just something for me. I like it. I'm like somebody hit my shit. Like my
Like,
shit may get fucked up, but
a
their
little
shit's
bit,
definitely
yeah.
totaled.
When I was in high school, someone hit the back of my car. Her car, the whole bumper off, like just like and everything. She was freaking out because she hit me, and I was a minor at the time. I was like driving home from school, and she was like, "Are you okay?" You know, whatever. And I was like looking at my car. I was like, "I'm good." Like, you want to get insurance? No. I was like, all right. I left. My car was fine. I literally had just some paint from her car, and I like chipped it off.
But she was just happy that you didn't sue her. That's what she was.
Yeah, because I was a minor and I had 2 other minors in the car too.
Yeah.
Because I was driving
Y'all
my
should
friend
have called
Jordan
Dan
and
Newland.
Daniel home.
Should have called Dan Newland.
I was 17. I looked at my car and said, okay, cool. Because at the time I didn't own it and my dad technically owned it and he was paying all the insurance. I was like, I do not want to bring this up and be like, someone hit me and I got to go through insurance, you know.
Someone hit you.
Yeah, boy.
But
I
like,
have-
still insurance
Yeah,
is gonna
I-
go up and like.
I know somebody hits that Jeep out there. Their ass is done.
Now I would probably think differently. When I was younger,
My
it was
neck.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
My back.
My neck and my back.
My neck and my back.
I need $150,000. I set it on court right now for $30. Easy, head ass boy.
It's,
Bro.
God, bro.
I am gonna miss my car though.
It's
when I
land of
grow up.
capitalism. It's a car, bro.
But like that's my first car.
It's
Gotten
my
me-
first car. I ain't gonna lie.
It's
I
gotten
know.
me. I'm not gonna miss it in the sense of like problems, but
Had,
I'm
like,
gonna miss it in the
several
sense of like
vehicles.
comfortability.
So have I, but I just my first car. I felt so proud, bro. There's nothing prouder than when I put $400 down and came home with a vehicle that belonged to me. And couldn't nobody tell me shit. I was outside every weekend watching that bitch. Couldn't tell me my little Honda went sliding.
I do miss my GT3000.
Yeah, nigga, like you gonna miss something.
That was like my 5th car though. Like,
Yeah.
it's not.
See,
and I
for
only,
me-
it's only because that was like a rare body vehicle, a rare model. Like that car was, and it was pristine condition. I blew the head gasket, and
I was lucky. Anytime one of my cars broke, I just started hanging out with white boys in the woods at that point. I'd be like, yeah, my car is smoking. They're like, what's wrong
Look
with
at
it?
it.
Yeah, they'd be like, what's wrong
Pump
with it?
good.
That's where I think I get the mentality I got now, where if a nigga don't work on his car, I'm like, you're a bitch. Because, like, I'd be hanging out with them, they'd be like, I'm like, my car is smoking. They'd be like, nigga, you don't know how to fix this?
yeah,
You some type of stupid bitch. You like,
Let's
go,
do some of this.
Man.
Some of this.
troubleshoot that.
Zach, take this nigga inside the car.
the lift.
Yeah, take this nigga inside the car to the store, grab 2 cases of beer and some
aerosol and some bleach.
No. They 2 cans of beer and we need some chew. What y'all want? Y'all want Copenhagen? Get a whole log of Copenhagen. Get a log of Copenhagen, 2 cans of beer. These niggas done broke down your whole engine, cleaned your spark plugs, nigga.
Somehow it's faster.
Yeah. They're like, look, your windshield wipers don't work, but you hit that button and your ass is gonna get better gas mileage. You're like, what the fuck did you do to my car? Shut up.
There's like new technology. You're okay. Buy me lunch tomorrow. We're good.
The best deal that ever happened to me like that was my dad was like, hey, yo, I just got this speaker from the thrift store. My stepfather was like, I just got this speaker from the thrift store. Give me $100 and I'll install it and the amp inside your car for you. So I gave him $100 and threw him a sack of weed. That nigga put a brand new stereo in my car by the time I got home. That bitch
I watched
had
one of my
knob.
old friends spend her COVID check plus a little bit extra, like $1,500 for like a whole stereo thing.
Inside her car. I know how to hook up stereos in car now. After I seen him do that, I was like, how the fuck did you learn how to
Well,
do
I
this?
also told her, I said, get a used one.
He just,
No, I want a new one.
like, nah, fuck that.
I was
He
like,
showed me
why?
how to do all that shit. Once I learned how to do all that shit, I was hooking up other niggas' cars. That was what I brought to the table for the redneck. The rednecks be like, yeah, I want to put some highs or some bass in this bitch.
$1,500.
I'll fix your engine and you can fix my
Yeah,
stereo.
nigga, they was like, you know how to install speakers, Marcus? I was like, yeah, I can run these wires. Nigga, I'm back there hooking up the amp. The only time I ever got mad fucking with one of them niggas is one of them, I told him, I said, disconnect the battery terminals. Because he wanted to put two 1,500 watt amps in the back of his.
Why? What was he running?
Huh?
What was he running?
He's going to be running 415s in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro, like, he had a Bronco, and he had
The white Bronco.
like one of them old Ford Broncos,
Mhm.
and so he had built they had built custom chambers on the side, so like when you got in the back of that bitch, like, and then they put cup holders inside of them, so like it looked like it had less space, but he just wanted knocking this shit. He wanted to go pull up to the fucking,
That's a lot.
yeah, he wanted to pull up to like the bonfire though and be killing. Oh, that nigga pulled up to the fucking bonfire and was blasting Luke Bryan one time. I said, I'll install that right now.
Yeah.
Don't you
I
dare
will
pull up and
pull it
play
out
Luke
and
Bryan.
take it with me.
Yeah, don't you dare play Luke Bryan. I will fry that bit. But he forgot to disconnect the battery terminal, so I'm back there fucking with live wires and
I
a
was just saying,
1,500
you
amp.
get
Nigga, I was pissed. I did. I got shocked the fuck up. I was mad to the bitch.
You're like, my heart's beating really fast.
Just disconnect the battery.
I told him to.
But after the fact of already being shocked.
Yeah, nigga, I got bit. Like, I'm down there talking or whatever, and I dropped the wire. Like, I put the wire in my mouth to hold it, because I was about to reconnect 2 different wires, and that bitch I said, ah! Bitch. Mad to the
Hey.
motherfucker.
I'm surprised you're not a superhero. That's usually how superheroes are made.
You're
Nigga,
gonna be Static Shock.
oh my god, that would have been dope though, wouldn't it? That's my origin story. Yeah, I was hooking up a 1500 watt amp and put a wire in my
Now
mouth.
I'm electric. I am electric.
Yeah, my superpower is really lame though. I can only shock people that are in 5 feet of me.
That it's like a carpet. It's like a carpet shot.
it's just
Ha. Gotcha.
Ow! It's very inconvenient. Can you stop that? No. Just-
Can you
That's a-
stop?
That's a super villain, bro. You're a superhero, bro.
Walking around.
I'll be a super villain, just aggravating people
It's like, damn
slightly.
it, my phone's about to die. You're like, I got you, bro. Don't worry. Start shuffling your feet. Just give me a second, bro. I got you.
I'm charging up.
Give me your phone, bro. I got you. Thanks, bro. I'm at 40%. Yeah, I got you, bro.
It's gonna fry. It's gonna fry the phone. It's gonna die.
That'd be terrible.
It's so bad.
And your phone will never die, bro.
But with that amount of.
If I run out of carpet, my phone dies. I just got to take a piece of carpet with me everywhere I go.
It's like the board, like the board he had. You got a piece of carpet. Just like, don't worry, bro. I got you.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Hey, you got jumper cables? Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
piece of carpet. So what's your name? Fucking.
Come here often, like shit.
This is so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Why was that, bro? I don't know. I'm glad superheroes don't exist because I don't want anybody else to have superpowers because I know what a menace I'd be if I had superpowers.
You'd be a villain.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd probably just.
Like in this economy,
Let
why
no
would you
one
not
know.
be a villain?
Nah,
In this
bro. Like
economy?
it wouldn't even have to be this economy. Like, could you imagine? Like, realistically speaking, the chances that Superman's ever a good person are like astronomical.
Yeah.
If somebody had all the powers of Superman right now, nigga.
All over my TikTok, it's it's where Superman's like he's being interrogated, and then they say some shit, and he just like uncuffs it and like walks and like stares.
Nigga, yeah,
Like,
but see, that's him.
Left.
Like,
Go
no,
all you.
yeah, but that's the thing. Like that's still him being nice. Like real life, like if that guy committed a crime, you just have to let that go. It's like you have to.
What are you gonna do? Shoot
What are
him
the
down?
options?
Fucking
He's
Superman,
bulletproof.
Yeah, bro. It's like oh my cousin went on a date with this guy. It turns out it was Superman, and he fucking shotgunned her through the fucking roof.
You shotgunned her.
Yeah,
Like,
because
you need to go get
because
him.
you know when he ejaculates, it's shooting right through her body, nigga.
It's not Hancock, bro.
I mean, Hancock and Superman are basically the same.
I mean,
Origin.
Oh no, but
Isn't Hancock from
No,
the
Han-
same planet?
No, Hancock.
Or a
Hancock is a
similar
genetic. No, Hancock is a genetic mutation.
Well, what about the bitch?
well, actually no.
Well, it was created by God. They were set in pairs. It's kind of like they're tied in with the Garden of Eden. They're like angels or whatever.
Oh, is
Ish.
that what it was? I
Yeah.
haven't seen the movie in so
There's
long.
no real explanation of the actual origin. They just
Yes,
say
they
that
do. He has a comic book.
Yeah, but like
In the comic book, they break it down. They're pretty much like at the dawn of man. That's why he can't be next to his wife, because once they pair up, they become human. The further they are away from each other, the
that's
more
right.
power they have.
I remember they kept running away from each other,
Well, no, at first like they
They were
try
like-
to
yeah.
try to stay together.
and then they started like.
But every
running
time they
away.
get together, they become vulnerable, and then people attack them. Because you don't lose your superpowers; you just become less powerful.
Yeah.
But you're still a fucking freak to everybody else.
But you're still like you're used to being so powerful. Yeah, because I
They just
remember they
become
came
mortal.
together and then they
Yeah.
just kind of like.
Well, they
were
get good
running
moral
away.
characteristics.
They're
not
like
fully
punching
mortal.
each
Yeah.
other and shit.
She just throwing his ass, bro.
Like, get away from me! I remember that. I haven't seen that movie in
It was
so
just like
long.
a sex-filled scene. That was just like a sexually tense moment. That entire confrontation
through houses
was just
and shit.
tense. It was just tense as fuck. You just
niggas
like,
are popping popcorn next to each other, bro, and they like not even touching each other.
bro, there's a storm brewing outside, and she's in a fucking full tight leather outfit. You're like, bitch, you really came to tell this nigga to stay away from you, dressed like that, nigga?
And then you stayed. You like didn't leave afterwards.
Yeah,
you sat here and just stayed. Be like, I'm just gonna tell you, leave me alone. Okay, stays there. Okay.
I mean, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Like if I had Superman's powers, bro. Like definitely
bro.
have a fortress of solitude. That would definitely.
The planet is my fortress of solitude. Whatever the fuck I want to go, and wherever the fuck. If I tell people to get out, you leave.
I mean, my own isolated space, like somewhere.
Yeah, the
Go
planet.
take
Nobody's
over a planet.
Like nobody's around for hundreds of miles. Is what I'm saying. Like
Wait, isn't?
Yeah, that's wherever you decided. Like he did his in the Arctic because he's a nice person. You could literally go to Hawaii and be like, everybody needs to leave now.
This is my island.
Wait, is it?
That's what I
So
would do,
Superman's DC, but is Captain Marvel considered to be the equivalent?
Captain Marvel has been what? So
'Cause she
Superman,
can, like, fly through
Superman
space and
comic.
shit.
So first off, Captain Marvel was a dude when it first started.
Yeah, but now it's a woman.
Yeah, Captain Marvel was a dude when it first started, but
You
Captain
did say
Marvel,
that.
Captain Marvel was the answer to Superman because what happened was
Originally,
DC Comics came out after Marvel Comics,
Oh.
but DC Comics started to take off when they came out with Superman because Superman, like, who doesn't like Superman? Like, even when
Well, he's literally the
well, he didn't start out that way. Like, he just started off like a super person. Like, before the Krypton alien thing, like, he's able to leap buildings. And before he was able to fly, he could just jump over buildings.
So he was just the whole Spider-Man.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, he developed all the other powers. But, like, literally, the selling point for him, you got to think about it. It was a time where, in America, like, core values and moral beliefs were at an all-time high. So you were like...
religious shit.
Well, it's not even the religious. It's just, like... honesty, truth, and everything. Like, Superman doesn't lie. Superman wasn't doing anything wrong. He was always the good guy. Never killed anybody. And, like, people were dying in Marvel comic books.
Oh, yeah, it was in 1938 was when the first Superman comic was published.
Yep. And so, like, so you're
so
talking...
it was the 30s.
Yeah, you're talking about a time where, like...
The swinger days.
Well, that's everywhere from fucking the 1900s all the way to literally the AIDS pandemic. Everybody was swinging. That would be the 1970s?
Swinger girls. That's what I'm talking about. Not swingers, the community. Swinger
Oh.
girls. Flappers. That's what they're called. Flappers.
That's the better word.
I was like, well, swing dancing. That's what I was thinking. Swing dancing.
Yeah,
it's
but
flappers.
So you're talking about a time in America where they were just more morally sound. So, like, he just fit that.
Ankles were little. Vulgar. Having your ankles out were a little cool.
It'd be the 1830s, but you're close.
Did he tell you about the burlesque show he saw?
Of course he didn't.
I did tell him about it.
The anime burlesque show when he went to the anime festival?
No, you didn't tell me about that.
You told me
I
about
promise. You might have talked to somebody about that. I definitely was not there for that conversation.
You've been to a burlesque show, Marcus?
I've been to a burlesque show.
You seen one?
I think I might have caught the end of that when you were talking to Tiffany, and because I was like, "What the fuck are y'all talking about?" And she was like,
at me while I was explaining it to her.
I was focused on my
and then I
grandfather.
re-explained the whole thing.
I was listening to the song
while you were.
I was not. I'm gonna be honest. Was not paying attention, so I did not.
He was here,
that.
but he wasn't.
Yeah.
But he
went to a burlesque show.
Well, he called me. He said, "Do you know what a burlesque show is?" And I said, "Yeah, like I know what a burlesque show is." And he was like, "We just watched one, but we thought it was a rave." They thought they were going to like a party because that's how they like advertised.
I didn't know what it was. They were like.
They're all like, "It's a rave."
They weren't.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of.
They were saying that they were having a show at 12:30, and we were like, "Oh, okay. Well, what kind of show?" And they weren't explaining what kind of show it was. They're like, "Yeah, it's just an adult show," and I'm like. Adult show, okay? And it's like, yeah, it's
anime. About to go watch a bunch of strippers.
It's anime themed adult show.
Like
and
something
I'm
like an Amsterdam type shit probably is what.
Like, okay, I'm kind of intrigued. An adult anime show, like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, when you get in there, they close the doors. It's dark and shit.
They lock.
They do like it's like a play almost.
Yeah.
Like they do
burlesque,
like a comedy thing and
burlesque
like a skit.
was originally comedy.
They do skits and whatnot, and then they're like, all right, here comes our first dancer, our first performer. And it's fucking, trying to think of who it was. They had all the...
Nami?
One Piece.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be Nami.
All the crew of
knew it was going to be Nami. It's always Nami.
No, it was Nami.
Yeah, but there's always Nami.
Nami, Nico, Robin, Zoro, Usopp, fucking Chopper. And after the first two girls and then a guy came out who was Usopp, we left, bro. Because I was like, these girls look... Like they don't look like actual strippers. Like they're like fives, but they're like not attractive. If that makes sense.
They're confident enough to get out there.
They are, and people are like cheering them on. The guys, simp ass niggas are up front, just like throwing.
I'd have been in there with cleats on,
throwing money and shit. Like
I'd have been stepping on the money.
Yeah, it was all up front. We were kind of in the back. We were kind of in the back, bro, and they were like. Whole time they were like, no you can't have your cell phone out and everything. Yeah. And then at the end of each performance, they're putting like a QR code on here, and then Mark goes to
Who?
to like scan my friend Mark. He goes to scan the QR code, and the lady's like, "You have to leave. You can't have your phone out." And I'm like,
You have
"There's a fucking QR code on the
How do you
screen. What the
expect-
fuck are you
you want me
talking
to just,
about?"
like, take a
And she was
picture with my eyes?
she was like she was a head
Like
Usher or whatever?
no, she was the head. She was the head organizer of the whole show.
Yeah.
And I'm like talking to her. I'm like, you have a QR code on the screen. How are you gonna tell him to get out of here? Because he has
When
his
these
phone
are
out.
made for cameras
when
on the phone.
he needs to have his phone out to scan the. And she was like, oh well,
Didn't think that
they're
was
not
true.
supposed to. They're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And
So
like,
we've learned.
So you want me to
something.
scan it with my eyes, bitch? Okay, go ahead and open the
But
link.
whole time in the show, like I'm looking because they're the production crew and everything is like I'm in the back like corner.
Yeah.
Whole time the production team is like right here. So me being interested in that, I'm watching them like these niggas are doing
Good
the
night,
lights.
guys.
These niggas are doing the lights and shit and doing all the cues and all the music and shit. So I'm like I can see their laptops. I'm like looking at what they're doing. They're in Pro Tools. Like I'm looking at their shit. Like and I'm talking to the guy who's like in charge of all of the
Music.
the production. He was in charge of like the
everything.
lights,
Yeah.
the lights and shit.
Like
I'm
a
like,
director.
and I'm like, so I'm like talking to him and shit, and he's like, yeah, bro, we just we do shit like this. We have events like this all around. I'm like, shit, I'm trying to get a gig, bro. Like the fuck. He was like, yeah, bro. Just talk to me after the show, and bro, we didn't even make it. Like after the dude comes on stage, bro, he starts getting naked, bro. We're like, yeah, we just got up and left. We're like, yeah, we're just gonna go to the
All the
bar.
guys in the front just. They're like, oh.
I'm like, yeah. So
But that's the thing that I found weird though, because originally a burlesque show doesn't have men. It's only women.
yeah, but there's a bunch of females
Originally,
there. There's a bunch of females there. Like,
Now it's different, but originally burlesque shows were made to be comical and witty, but at like an adult version of that. So it'd be like they're doing like comical dances and stuff, but their tits are out. Like it's like
well, no, they all had
that
tassels
type-
on.
yeah, like,
they
or
had,
tassels
they didn't take their
or-
underwear off. It was like
well,
to-
some burlesque shows they won't have a top on, but I think that was later on. But in the original in the 20s, there was like tassels and like and they're like dancing and shit, but it was only women. So I was like, when he said burlesque show, I immediately thought of that, and I was like.
choreography
I was like, okay, so they're like singing and they're doing the whole burlesque
Crazy.
thing with burlesque style, whatever. Then he told me about it. I was like, oh,
it's like
burlesque on crack.
Imagine like anime cosplay women, like
Except for bad.
that are
So
that
most
are,
of them.
Huh? They're not. No, they're not.
No. I mean, like bad at it. Like
Yeah.
there are very few people at a Comic-Con
Amateur.
convention that are good.
And it's like I'm just like looking at.
That's
them
like a big ass,
what the
like a
fuck
big
are we-
ass festival.
What are we watching, bro? What are we doing? Like it's like she just started learning this shit like last week.
I wonder if
She
they were
practiced
actual
last
strippers.
night and didn't even get to the practice all the way.
I wonder if they were like actual strippers and like OnlyFans.
I would think. I would imagine
I'm like
so.
that's the only person I feel like is
'Cause
comfortable
that's-
to get in front of people like that and like.
that they'd have to be.
I don't know.
Because there was like maybe 70 people in the room.
I couldn't imagine going to that. That sounded like it was traumatizing.
It wasn't traumatizing. It just wasn't. It wasn't. It was free, but it wasn't.
Wasn't
enjoyable. We
expected.
paid for the whole shit, but like, it wasn't something that I really cared for.
I found that interesting. Wait, when you were at the festival, were there kids there? Like at the
Yes.
actual festival?
Yes, there
So
was.
I guess you had to be 18 or older to go into the show. Which one?
Yeah, well, they had certain sections in certain places that were only 18 and up for adults.
Like
Like,
hentai shit.
yeah, there was like a whole back area where it was
It's always in
closed
the
off,
back.
and like you go in there like through the curtains and like it's like titties, anime guys with their dick out, like
Anime titties.
anime titties, like
Anime titties
anime-
and anime dick.
anime girls like playing with themselves and like, and then there was a bunch of like girls that did like cosplay and shit, and they had OnlyFans and shit like that. They had their own shit, and they were like advertising their photos and shit like that. Like guys are like sitting there flipping through their portfolio or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like
Yeah, I'll subscribe.
they're sitting there with their legs open and shit, and like then they're like right there and they're like dressed up and they're like talking to you and they're like, oh yeah, I just do this to make to pay for school right now, and I'm like, all right.
I'm doing this for college.
I'm like, you're fucking chalked, lady. Like, there's no way, like, this is like a temporary thing for you.
What, stripping?
Well, he was saying,
No.
I asked him at the festival, were there kids? He said, yeah, but then I was like, okay, so the show must have been 18 or up or 21 and up. And then he was saying that throughout the festival, there were some sections in the back that were 18 and up only, and there's like the hentai shit, and there's OnlyFans girls and cosplay, like advertising their OnlyFans.
Absolutely.
So, but I was curious.
You see
'cause I'm
these guys like looking through their books and shit. Like there's like, and you can see the prices on the pictures, and it's like $20, $30. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Like,
I'd have been.
For a picture, nigga, like a picture this big, like of her just like with her titties out in her little cosplay outfit. And I'm like,
you know what I would do?
I'm like, these fucking.
I would
guys.
I'm an asshole. I would use my label printer at work if I was going, and I would just put reddit.com/
No way.
and then I'd be like, in parentheses, just enter their name here, and when you go to Reddit, you're gonna find all of their shit for free.
You can't have your phone out.
Huh?
You can't have your phone out in those areas.
No. I'm not putting. It's not on my phone.
No, he's bringing a label.
I'm bringing a label, and I'm gonna put the label
He has
underneath the book.
pre-printed
So
labels.
as you're looking at the prices, it says, or you can just log on to Reddit and put reddit.com/ whatever the fuck her handle is.
They're
And you're
not
gonna.
gonna let you do that. The security's gonna kick your ass out.
I don't give a
You gotta
fuck.
be fast with it.
Yeah,
If
it'd be
it's a good
quick.
label printer, that label's not coming off.
Yeah. Once I put it, once I put the label on there, it's just between that. Y'all got to figure out how to do it. You gonna switch the binder? Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah,
That's so bad.
That shit was kind of weird, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a part.
I
of
like
the
going to
culture.
really good. I like going to really good Comic Con conventions, but they have to be like. I have to know about them in advance.
What was
I know I'm gonna have
It's
to.
like in Vegas or something.
No, I gotta know about them in advance. Like they have some here in Orlando. They really
That's
do.
the one he went
And
to?
the one like they have one in Miami every year.
MegaCon is happening this weekend.
Yeah, in Miami, I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
See that's one that you should go to. That one's fun. That one's fun. But
I mean, yeah, I would go to that one, but I just heard about it like last weekend, so and the tickets are like all booked out, so sold out. So
Gotta follow like an Instagram page or something.
nah, but even then, like I'm at the point now where I'm like I'm good off that.
you
Like,
can probably buy tickets at the door. bro.
I used to like them more when people who actually went to them were actually into what it was that they were going there for. Now it's like everybody there is pretty fucking like
Well,
I was talking to Tyler.
like
I was talking to
anime.
Tyler's fling or whatever, Tiffany. I was talking to her because she was talking. I heard her talking to Mac about anime. As soon as somebody said something about anime, oh, I'm interested.
Mhm.
I got real interested. I was like, yeah. And then she was like, yeah, my daughter's all into anime. And then he said something about Dragon Ball Z. And she said, that's not real anime. And then I really got into the conversation. I said, what the fuck did you? I was like, so what did your daughter watch? Like Kagami? And before,
What?
yeah, she was like, what? And he was like, it's the one where they gamble. I was like, Kagami. I said, your daughter's a normie. Like, don't, like, she's jumping on a bandwagon. Like,
Damn
no.
normies.
Yeah, bro, like, I fucking hate it when people who are like,
She's one of those cuddle girls. Like she watches like the girly girl anime.
well, Kagami's not even a girly girl. She watches what's popular. Because,
No.
like, all the shit that she was naming was shit that's It's all
is.
popular because it's
It's all
mainstream.
high school based.
It's all fucking.
It's all children based, like anime too.
Well,
like,
there are a lot of
So it's
children-based
less-
anime that aren't
But
normie
it's
and that
less
are
like
good.
violent. I don't know.
No, it's just fucking. It's popular. It's mainstream.
It's not
Like
even
the one
Kirigami's actually fucking.
popular shit.
But no, I'm saying it's actually fucking violent.
Violent
They
as
do crazy
shit.
shit in that show.
Yeah,
Like, they're
yeah.
Gambling with their lives.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Like she puts her life on the line every episode. Like
They're
she's
like-
like she really wants to die. She's
Is that the
suicidal.
one of the little girl?
No, that's the one where she gambles really heavily.
What's
like
the
she
one
has.
with the little
She's a
girl?
gambling addict. Is like the
they're
premise of the
all
whole
gam-
show.
Yeah, they're
But
all
there was
gambling.
one I remember I was gonna watch and then I just never ended up watching. It was like a little girl and she has like a pet something and she like
It's like every anime.
but she's like in a she's in a bathhouse, like she was sold to like a bathhouse or like to a brothel or something, and she like got out and then she's like going on adventures and shit. It's like a little,
Samurai Shampoo.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Because that's
Maybe.
exactly that's the premise.
It's
of
like a
Samurai.
little girl.
No, yeah, but
No, that's the exact
but that's
premise.
what-
That's
almost
the
every
story.
anime kind of has that same idea. So it's like
I don't know. I remember seeing it advertised a lot, and I was like, "Oh, I'll watch it." And then I remember I asked him about it, and he was just like, "Well, this is kind of like the plot." And I was like, "Oh, maybe I don't want to watch it."
Bro, I love like anime is just good altogether because I don't like reality TV. I never liked reality TV. I was like I don't want to watch a bunch of people party. I can go party by my fucking self.
I want to watch reality TV like Survivor.
I don't even like watching Survivor because I'm like these people are making dumb decisions on TV for fucking clout.
My new favorite reality show is Naked and Afraid XL.
I fucking love Naked and Afraid. I just love Naked and Afraid. I don't even watch the whole episode. I just want to watch them do the dumbest shit. I sometimes I'll skip forward just to the parts where people are getting medevaced. I want to know why.
Well, the XL one, there's like 3 different groups of like 2 to 3.
Yeah, it's like 12 survivors in total.
In
There's
all
4
one
groups
area.
that get spread around. They're supposed to
And
find
they
each
can,
other
like,
and then
make
work
new
together.
groups or like work
Yeah.
or like stay separate. And the one I watched there's this one group of just 2 guys. They just wanted to stay together because they were like working really well together.
Are they the guys that caught the eel?
Like 4 times.
Yeah, bro. And then they
And he's
ended
like,
up.
"You're good. It's ours."
Yeah.
It's a big
it's like shows like that though, like that literally capture like men, the importance of men. Like, because if you look on those shows, like those women are like.
Well, there was one girl on there that was really good.
Like
she was military.
They would definitely just die.
Yeah.
Like without.
What girl was really? Are you talking about on that episode? Because everybody else on that episode
It's like on the first season.
I thought you meant that episode with the two guys who were catching the eels nonstop. Because I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for those two guys catching,
season.
If it wasn't for those two guys catching those eels, all of them would have starved.
There was one girl. She was ex-military, but she was like survivalist or whatever, and she was like the only one that was actually making like good decisions. And everyone, all the other girls were kind of like following her. One of them was a vegetarian, so there was like you can do that yourself. Like we're not catching.
Yeah, but like what that show like shows is just like those women eventually, like will just die, like the way they go about doing things. Like even some of those guys, like if they were to continue like down the path that they're doing, because they get so emotional and they can't think straight after so long.
They get into I can't watch that show because niggas get into arguments about
the littlest shit, bro.
They're
like,
starving. They're dehydrated.
Listen, here's the thing. If I ask
that's
you,
like the point of it.
Yeah, but I'm not asking you more than once. If I ask you to help me take care of our kid, like we're surviving together.
Yeah.
So either we're surviving together or I'm surviving alone
by myself.
Like literally, I don't have time to argue. There's too much energy wasted with me talking back and forth to you. I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and start skinning the dinner. Can you go grab the firewood?
Water.
Well, but
or water, yeah. If you didn't do your assigned task just now,
you're cut off.
Well, there's that
and
one bitch.
And it's just that. That's why me and Mark. If it was like me and Marcus, I'm getting water, and he's getting dinner, or vice versa.
Yeah, bro.
Or I'm building shelter. He's doing and that's it, bro. Like we're not about to sit here and bitch or complain about no little stupid gripey shit.
Like me and this nigga be sitting next to the camera bitching about shit that actually matters. Like, damn, bro, we're probably gonna get malaria from these mosquitoes.
In the deleted scenes, it's actually kind of funny because like they're just like the camera crew's there, and they can't interact, but you can hear them giggle sometimes behind the camera from some.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you can look at the people on the show, and you can while they're talking to the camera crew, and you know sometimes them camera crew niggas is eating right in front of them. Because you can tell by the way they're looking at the camera, they're looking longingly at the camera. They're like, I really just miss my family. No, nigga, you want this Twix I'm chewing on, bitch.
There was one where the guy was like trying to show. There's like a guy trying to show him. Like the camera, how to do something with like leaves and make this thing, and a bee like stung him on his balls, and the cameraman, all you heard was ah, and he just like ran away, and he's laughing. The guy's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like, it literally a bee like stung him on his balls.
Yeah, bro.
And the cameraman was like, "I can't."
See, I also couldn't be on that show because if my partner brought something stupid, I'm mad. Like we get one survival. Everybody gets one eye. No, bro.
No, everyone gets a pot. Well, in XL, everyone gets a pot.
Yeah. Because here's what happens.
Each group gets a pot.
You want to know why? Because on the original Naked and Afraid,
you get one item.
Everybody got one item.
You get two.
Originally, yeah.
But in the original, but in the original show, the reason they did that is because in the original show, everybody got one item. Go watch the first season.
I know. I watched it.
And with not just women, niggas too. They were just bringing the stupidest shit. Nobody would bring
a flashlight.
I brought a blanket.
I brought a mosquito net.
Yeah. Well, actually, one girl brought a mosquito net. And
everyone was pissed.
A mosquito net is actually
but they were
useful,
they were pissed because she brought it, so it's hers, so she can use it. And they were like sleeping. She's got the mosquito net on, like all the way over. She's not getting bit as bad. Like she's using it as a net. Like
it's pretty. Yeah, you can use it as a
yeah, but nigga, if I know I only have one item to bring, a mosquito net's not it. I'm sorry. We can build this fire.
That's so here's you expect a female.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build this fire.
Different, and they know the rules.
And then we're gonna take Then we're gonna take smoldering coals, and we're gonna put them underneath our sleeping shelter. And the heat rising underneath us to keep us warm at night is also gonna keep the mosquitoes off.
Because if you're in somewhere where it's harder to make fire, like the Amazon rainforest, you want a fire starter or something that helps you.
I want a magnesium fire starter because I don't care what weather we're in. Magnesium burns at 6,000 degrees. We're drying some shit out.
But if you get two items, all I need is some type of hatchet or a weapon to make other weapons or make shelter, and then either a pot or a fire starter. Because I can make fire out of sticks and shit, but it depends on where you're at.
I'm going somewhere with coconuts. I don't even need a pot.
Well,
I'm
it
gonna be
doesn't
honest
really
with
matter
you.
where you're. If
But
you're on the show,
if
they're
you're in,
putting
like,
where
a
you're gonna
tundra,
go.
Yeah, yeah.
Like-
If I'm in a tundra, but what I'm saying is like if they're like because they tell you before you go, they let you know.
Yeah, but you
They're
can't
like,
be
this is the
"Oh, I don't wanna
environment.
go
I'm gonna
there."
look up that environment. Is there coconuts there?
Well,
Cool.
that's the thing. They don't actually tell them until like prior to them actually
Yeah, that's-
going to the
They
show.
don't tell them until they're on the flight.
But you
there.
can
Yeah.
also, you can also look up like just how to survive in multiple different. There's really only like 4 or 5 harsh ass climates that people typically can't live in.
Rainforest.
But desert,
Rainforest.
frozen tundra, rainforest,
Rainforest.
Antarctic, like literally.
Or alpine tundras.
Well, the
Alpine
one-
tundras are literally mountain
I think I'm
tundras
on the
which
third
suck.
season. They're in Africa and there's like lions everywhere.
Yeah, that's the desert.
That's good though. I want
They're-
there to be lions.
they're like,
I
holy
want there to be
shit.
other shit I can eat. Like,
Well, they can't catch. They're trying to catch a boar and that shit was not working.
well,
I
that's
would
because
go
they're all
for-
stupid.
I'd
That's
go
why.
for a gazelle or something like that, or birds. Birds are fucking
I don't think
easy.
you're catching
Well,
a
it
gazelle,
was like
buddy.
so hot
Huh?
I
though.
don't think
Like,
you're catching a gazelle, buddy.
Shit me.
Sorry.
Gazelles are stupid.
well, so
They're still
in
fast as
Africa,
shit.
there
Yeah,
was only
but
like
I'm making a bow. I don't know what people will be doing, but
You're
we're
not
definitely.
hitting a
they'll make
gazelle.
bows and stuff too.
Huh?
I've watched them make bows. Like they'll make weapons, but in Excel,
Like if I knew I was going to the
I
desert,
just need a spear, bro. Like
they make a spear.
I know, but I'm saying like
I don't know why nobody asked for a mini crossbow. You can use that to make so
well,
much
no,
shit.
because in Excel specifically, every group gets a pot and they get a machete, and then you can pick whatever item you
two,
want.
and then everybody gets 2 items. You get to bring
one,
2 items.
One. Because you
No,
get a
everybody
pot
gets-
and a knife automatically. And
Yeah,
then
you get a pot and a knife, and then you get a
automatically.
one
And then
item.
you get every
One
person in
personal
that
item.
group can.
Mini crossbow.
bring
I want a
something.
mini crossbow.
A mini
So people will bring
crossbow.
like fire starters. They'll bring
I'm gonna just would get a
nets,
compound.
whatever. One guy brought a bunch of
Yeah,
wire.
but then you gotta carry the big compound mini crossbow. We're good. It's bolt. We're good.
Yeah, they're.
And we're knocking shit down. I
I
can
can
be
hit
like-
shit
That's
at
pretty good.
distance. You talking about a gazelle? Bro.
A mini crossbow will hit him because mini crossbows go pretty fucking far. You'd hit
Like
that bitch.
60 feet maybe. Not accurately either. Not accurate. I promise you. Like
Yeah, they're accurate.
hell no.
They're way more.
Just full size crossbows are only accurate to maybe like 80 to 100 yards.
You're out of your fucking mind.
My dad had one. My dad had a mini
Yeah,
crossbow.
but
I
how
shot
long
it.
ago was that?
What do you mean?
Like
It
they
doesn't
have
matter,
come.
like-
They have come so far.
But
like
the
cross-
capability is still around this. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want something to hunt a gazelle, you want like a compound bow.
Nigga,
You're not
yeah,
getting-
then I got a load of compound bow if I ain't got the
Not
strength
hard.
for it. Like if I ain't got the strength for it because we're tired, I literally have a mini crossbow.
Adjust
If
the
you hit that
draw weight.
motherfucker, he's dropping. We're not going for. I
Or
don't
at
need a
least
full
slowing
size.
it down.
Huh?
At least slowing it down.
If it's wounded, it's wounded. His options are run towards the lions and be bleeding, or just lay your ass
He's gonna
down.
run away from you. And
Lay his ass down.
He's either gonna
He's
run
gonna lay
at
his
you
ass
or
down.
away from you.
He's
It's
laying his ass
regardless.
down.
by the time you reload, that nigga's gone.
Well, there was one where there was a group of 3 guys. They were trying to catch a boar. They got a smaller one.
Retards.
Like I was watching them do it. And
Listen,
I
I'm
was
not going for no boar. I'm
like,
letting
they
y'all
went
know
for a
that.
big ass. It was like 800 pounds.
I'm not going
big
for
ass
it.
boar.
I'm not
Horns.
going for it.
Huge, and
Yeah.
they were just like, we can get it. They didn't. I'm
I'm
like,
not.
of course you didn't.
They're
And
lucky that bitch didn't
That
get
shit's
mad. Like
huge.
boars are mean to
I
the
mean,
bitch.
Yeah.
it wasn't that big. It was pretty.
Well,
big.
the
It was
first
like-
one they tried to get was big as hell, and then the other ones were
It's like-
smaller.
Yeah, it was like
It's pro-
But they were
Probably
they
like
were
three.
big
250 pounds.
yeah, probably like 3.
But the thing is that I didn't like about their group is that they put all of their energy into this catching this boar or a boar or something. So they weren't
Fishing like a
eating
motherfucker.
shit.
I'd have been setting traps.
Yeah, they weren't eating shit. They were eating like bugs and stuff. But I'm like, okay, obviously this isn't working. Take a day, take a break, go look for some other source of protein, and then go back to it. And they're just like getting frustrated and shit. I'm like, it's a fucking 800-pound.
I need an
boar.
ostrich.
An ostrich.
I would eat anything.
Yeah,
It wouldn't matter.
I would like to taste an ostrich.
Yeah, their plan was
After
interesting.
after
but
so long, and if it wasn't a show, I'd just be contemplating eating them because
well, it's only 40 days, 41 days,
only
41 days. Nigga,
and you
okay.
can tap out.
Yeah, no.
And then while everyone else is freaking, they're all dying and freaking out, you're on the boat
Most people
with
can't do,
Doritos
like, the-
and cupcakes.
Most people can't do the traditional 20-day challenge. Like they extended it to 40 days.
Yeah, because
like,
there's more of them too. They're doing the
that's,
social.
That's like a
aspect.
month and a half.
Bro, that's like Bear Grylls has
Of
already
you
proved
being-
this to us. Bear Grylls did Man versus Wild, and
Man
he did
versus
the Man
Bear.
versus Wild Islands, and it was women versus men, and the women almost all died. He had to mix the groups together. He was like, okay, just so the show can make it, because it was
Well, I think a lot of the thing with the women, it's they're not logical. Well, they can be logical, but there's too much like emotion and shit involved with it.
Well, here's the thing.
And on top of that, you're in a situation where you're more emotionally like irritable because you're fucking, you know.
Well, not only that, but like I've only seen a few women on Naked and Afraid that have not been afraid to kill what it is they caught. Like I've seen some of them be like, "Oh, it's so cute, nigga." Not me. I'm hitting
literally.
I'm whacking that bitch with a stick.
Literally, they found a turtle, and this group of 2 girls and guy. The 2 girls, one of them's a vegan, and the other one, she's like, I don't know, she was just annoying as fuck. Some annoying redhead. And this guy, like, is not with them. They find a turtle and they let it go. And this guy comes back and he's like, "Did you guys find anything?" And they're like, "Yeah, we found a turtle, but we let it go." And meanwhile, they're eating like berries and nuts because they can survive off that. This fucking guy who's like 6'2", 215 pounds, he's like, "You just let it go?" Like, what the fuck do you mean you just let it go? And that's what I don't. That's what I don't get. I couldn't have been in that situation. As soon as I'd have been like, I'm in this group with 2 girls, and one of them's a vegan, I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. Fuck no. That doesn't benefit. And he built them shelter, and he's like climbing trees and shit to get them fruits and shit. And they're like, why are you doing all this extra? Why are you doing all this extra shit? Yeah, he ends up tapping out in the show because in the beginning,
they're like bullying him.
He's not able to feed himself. So for the first couple weeks,
and they're not helping
he's
him.
super malnourished because he's a bigger guy. He needs more nutrition, and they're not worried about that. They're eating like fucking berries and twigs and fish. Well, they did like
this weird like click thing, and they're like, he's like kind of whatever. And
he's being a man in the situation.
He's being mean and like this, and I'm like, I felt so bad for him. I'm like, bro.
And then he joins those 2 dudes that catch the eel. He joins up with them, and they leave. But by the time they start catching the eels, and he starts eating everything, he's already so malnourished that his body can't break down the protein.
He's shutting down, basically.
Yeah, so he had to end up tapping out. But it
became like a health concern. But I was like, damn. But the 3 of them, they were good. They were good together. They were doing what they needed to. He wanted to help, but like every time they would go back to the camp, he's just like on the floor just.
There's no way I could be in. Like, if I'm in a group with another guy and a girl, that's one thing. And even that shit turned into a shit show where it was 2 guys and 1 girl. She started fucking throwing their shit in the water.
Yeah. She got mad at them for some reason, and she
got overly emotional and shit.
Threw it. Yeah. Took their jug. He had like a water jug, and they threw it. He threw it in the water, or she threw it in the water.
She threw all their shit.
She was like, and then the other guy, he's like a.
And then tapped out.
He used to work with like mental health patients or something. And he's like trying to talk to her. He's like, I just started talking to her like she was crazy, basically. And he was just like, I understand, whatever. And he was able to calm her down. And then the other guy came back, and he's not like that. He was just like, yeah, get the fuck over it. You've been bitching,
the other
whatever.
Guy,
She's like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Did it again. He got it back. Fucking threw it back in the water. I was watching that shit. I'm like.
I'm setting and that's the thing. Like, I'm setting a precedence and a standard early, bro. Like,
whack.
I will leave you.
I think they were about to, and then she just tapped out.
No. Like
they were like getting ready to.
They were telling her like we're gonna say like we're leaving you. Like we're not doing this anymore. Like because like now they're trying to fucking survive, and now they got to deal with this
psychopath.
Like a child,
man,
child. Like
she was basically like like she switched really fast.
I would have ate her. I'd have just ate her.
Well, you can't do that.
Well, I'm saying like in a realistic situation,
she's a liability. She'd have at least been bait.
We'd have cooked that.
Yeah, because on one,
she'd at least been bait.
Where were they? There's some sort of. Not the Amazon. There's somewhere where they had river otters. There was a guy. He really wanted to kill it, but you can't legally. Like legally, you'll get in trouble. So he was watching. He was
in the.
He's just in the water, just
They were in like the Conga Islands. I
know what you're talking about.
Like
I've seen that one.
South America.
Oh, you talking about the crazy bitch who threw their fishing net in the water and let that shit sink?
She threw a bunch of shit in the water.
Their jug, like he had to go and get it, like.
And he's swimming constantly out there. Yeah, bro. I'd have drowned it.
Talking shit every time he came up, and she's like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Bro."
And that to me, that's where it's like a show, because at that point, I'm just like, do whatever you want to do. I'm about to retrieve all the shit that I would have never let her. I'd have beat her ass before she even threw the fucking on me. Because as soon as she goes to grab my shit, I'm grabbing her ass. You're going in the water. Give me my shit, and we're dipping out. We're finding a new location. Or I'm gonna hog tie you and then leave you there and dip. Because you're not following me. You're not coming with me. Like
that's why they pick a bear, Mac.
They can have the bear. The bear's just gonna fucking kill them. So I don't care. Just go with the bear. Like
it was. Yeah. Yeah.
Either the bear's gonna eat you or I'm gonna eat you. So
Yeah, I was watching the guy with the otters, and the girls were like, "Oh, they're so cute," and the guys are just like, "If I could kill that shit right now." But they can't legally. They cannot. They'll get sued.
Listen,
probably
that's
put
what
in
it all
jail.
comes out. Like literally, that's what it all.
Jail.
For me, bro, like in a survival situation, I've made it very clear to my family. They're like Mira has brought it up. I don't know why. It's not even a woman question. Like people just love to ask me, "Oh, what are you gonna do if all hell broke loose?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" "Oh, if the apocalypse happens."
What kind
I'm
of
good.
apocalypse are we talking about?
It doesn't matter. Like I'm good. There's only one solution. It's either you're on my program or I'm leaving. Like that's it. Like because I know on my own. Oh, Marcus survives. I'll be good.
I'll try to go as long as I can.
Oh
But,
no, I guarantee that
I'm
I'm
gonna be a little isolated. Might be a little crazy, but
But yeah, I might be.
You might find me in like a dark room.
I'm not
Not
gonna
there.
be. I'm not gonna be like I'm.
The
Gonna be
dude
like, don't touch nothing in magazines. Everything one of them sticky. Like that's the worst part about what I'm gonna be. But like other than that, like it's straight over here. They're gonna be like, how long have you been surviving? Oh, I got fucking. I'm good.
I'm really curious about if
see all these
like,
MREs.
like so.
Like look at
My dad's kind of like a doomsday guy now. I don't know what happened there, but like
look at.
I was talking to one of my coworkers about it, and I was like, how many? She's like 60 something, and I was like, what do you think would happen in an apocalypse? How many people do you think would be able to survive without technology?
Well, they've already done that. They already did that study. Approximately.
No, I'm saying like
according-
our
In the
our
United-
world.
In the United States, probably
according to scientists, they ran
I would say only
like
like
without
10.
electricity.
they ran a simulation.
Maybe like 10 to 20% of the population would only be able to survive if all of our
Within-
infrastructure and technology.
Within 3 months, they said within 3 months.
First half of our population will die.
They said within 3 months, 30% of the population is gone.
I would say at least
What were
half.
the
30%.
variables of that? Like,
Huh?
what were the variables?
They were like, okay, let's say all technology.
30%.
Let's say that yeah. Well,
That sounds modest.
that's in 6 months.
That's modest.
But that's just the first.
That's
6
6 months.
And
Within
then
a
it
year,
continues.
they said the population has declined by an additional 45%.
Yeah, so it's like
So that's 75 right there.
if you survive by this point, you're probably gonna.
And-
be okay
and-
at this point.
A large portion of the people that would survive in that situation are people that are mooching off actual survivalists. Because
No. That's after. So like the reason why it goes from 35, the 30 to the 45 is literally they're like, well, after he's like they said the 35 are going to be people who just can't survive. The original 30%
Yeah,
is
just
going to be people
that
who
just
can't
do
survive.
it.
45 is going to be the 45% within the next year. Within the next year after that is going to be due to people turning on each other because people are mooching,
I was gonna say
or
virus.
people just realizing
lack
that
of
order's not
supplies.
going to be order's not going to be restored and people turning into warlords like Mad Max. They honestly assume Mad Max would be a thing.
it would, but it would take longer than that to get to that
I'm
point.
curious about what the percentage.
And a lot
of
more
that is,
people
like,
would
viruses
die
and shit.
before because like if you
45% of the world's population. 45% is a large.
Oh, I was just
number.
doing the United States.
No, they're talking about the world's population.
Oh.
30% and then 45%. So now you're down to like the last spread across the planet. Your last I think they said the ending numbers before everything started to get stabilized and like
40%.
I'm going to Africa.
that's
bro.
75%
A solid 40% of the population would be left
in a
Like,
year.
In a year.
No, 35 by the end of like a year and a half. It's like a solid
And then
year
I
and a
guess
half.
it dwindles out after
Yeah,
a while.
no. That's they're like after that it would start to regrow. Like
Yeah.
we would have figured like eventually people would at least have like set up their own little mini
Where
kingdoms.
they know what's going on. We know what to stay away from. Whatever.
Well, yeah, we know what to stay away from, and then people would
start working
ingenuity,
together, yeah.
human ingenuity would start kicking back in.
Well, also people would start
Because-
working together and then
Yeah, exactly, because the ingenuity factor would kick back in. They were like warlords would pop up instantly though.
The original panic would be over.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely taking over something. I'm definitely owning something, and at the moment I think that it's no longer worth the hassle, I'll just leave it.
Just move.
I would set it
Moving
to
is
self.
survival.
I would set it up to self destruct after I left.
I don't know. I wouldn't
That's
want
just
to be.
mean.
I wouldn't
Huh?
want to be a leader, bro. It's just.
I don't want to be a leader. I don't. That's my thing. I don't want to be a leader because here's the thing: you can't just like when we had the conversation with Chris, we weren't even in the situation, and Chris was already upset with the decisions.
But just like that,
Yeah,
like you're
that's
either
just
with
really
this
crazy.
or you're not. And
Yeah.
if you're not with this, bye.
Go.
That's it.
You're not staying here because
You can go be on your own or find a different group.
Like
way
listen,
too
I can
much
be on my like. It's not even that you have to go be on your own. All these people like you. You can stay here with these people. I'm leaving. Because me surviving on my own, my survivability chances are 100%.
Did you watch Walking Dead? All
Yes.
of it? The whole
No,
thing?
I didn't watch all of it. No.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you have
They have a
a
new
better
show
chance of
that's
surviving with
so
other
smart.
people. Like,
Nah.
yeah,
I
you have a
think
substantially better chance of surviving with other people. Of course you do.
No, because you're like,
Well, by
yes,
yourself,
yes,
if you
Because
get
by
a group.
yourself, you're subject.
your workload is more when you're by yourself, but the call
You're also
the
more vulnerable.
yeah, you're also more vulnerable with other people too.
A
Like
group
the amount
shows up
of
and they're like,
liabilities,
"Fuck your
the amount of liabilities that increase. Like
It just depends
for
on your- it
for a
depends on
normal
your-
person,
it
for a
depends on
normal
your-
person, you're absolutely
It
correct.
depends on your group.
Yeah, but for a normal person, you're correct. For normal people, surviving in a group is better. But
Normal.
me and you,
I mean, just in general.
but me and you would probably survive better on our like say the
No,
zombie.
no.
Look at
me and you together as opposed to me and you separately. Just
Well,
think about
no,
that.
but what I'm saying is, even if me and you had a disagreement, me and you going our separate ways after a disagreement, because like let's just say fundamentally we couldn't work together.
There is no disagreement. What's the best optimal option to go? And even if yours is better, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna go with.
but what
the
I'm saying,
best
but what I'm
option.
saying is like most people don't think that way. Is what I'm saying. So like if I didn't know you and my chances and my options for survival were random people, if I had to pick 10 random people to try to survive with or live on my own, I'm more likely to survive on my own than with these 10 random people. I can't trust them to do what I need to do. You're using it in a situation where you're like, I trust certain people. These are the people I hope I'm with. If you had to pick 10 random people out of this complex, like you didn't even get to pick them. You just had 10 random people to try to survive with out of this complex. You knowing what you know and knowing how you operate, you're probably more likely to survive.
What I'm saying is, if I have
Negan.
10 people that listen that follow me, I have a better chance of surviving than if I'm just. by
Negan's not
myself.
even the best option. Like the best way to look at it is the black guy who survived by himself in that town for literally
Yeah.
since the
Morgan.
pandemic.
Morgan.
Yeah, by himself.
Morgan's really good.
And then
He's
as soon as
fucked
he
up.
started,
But even Morgan realizes that he's better off with people. He can live
then he
on
died.
Well,
he can live on his own.
He went on his
Yeah.
own because he
And
was
then he
gonna
died.
kill everyone.
and then he died.
So yeah, he died.
And then he died
But-
because he went and lived. He literally could have stayed in that town had he not
Well, he
met.
started caring about people again.
Exactly. As soon
but-
as you start caring about people, that's when the
But
liability comes
also,
in.
he was gonna die by himself too because he was so mentally not okay.
Well, that's
Stable.
because he was mentally. That's because he
That's
was
what
mentally
happens
weak.
though after being
like he was
isolated
doing
so long.
that shit. He was on his own. He was chilling.
To
Well,
some
also-
people,
but he was-
there are some
also-
people we know this. You know this just as well as I. Some people are perfectly fine being. I'd be perfectly fine.
I'm fine.
But that is a very
That's a very
small,
rare, small
that's a
portion
very
of the.
small
Yeah,
portion of people.
Really.
yeah.
And also, I just mean in general, you're typically better off
That's
with
what I said.
other
Most people are better off.
Like,
Well, they need community, I guess.
well, no, just the allocation of like resource gathering. Like, say me, like you said, the workload performance. If I'm by myself, I have to get fresh water, secure my perimeter, get food, and establish myself in there. I have to do all of that as opposed to if I have me and 5 other people, I can allocate. You get water, you check the perimeter, you set traps, you get food, you go get other resources. Like we can do that, disseminate it that way.
Yeah.
It's just, and if something happens to me, and I have to patch myself up medically, like, or take care of myself, I can't do that as well as somebody else who's maybe more medically inclined
Me.
that can look after me or help me, like, in a moment of weakness.
Yeah, I'd stitch your ass up.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I get sick with malaria, or if I get sick with fucking,
I got you.
diseases and viruses like that often.
and I can't protect myself,
Like if you got
provide for
cut and you
myself.
need stitches,
I'm better off with
I-
having other people.
yeah, but
I got you.
But the likelihood of you not having prepared for that eventuality, being who you are, like normal people don't
You can't
for
prepare
that.
for everything though.
Yeah,
Like,
but you can
know,
minimize that.
say I get bit by
exposure.
a venomous snake and now, or a spider.
Why the fuck were you someplace where there was a venomous snake?
Yeah, I'm just saying,
I'll
like
suck
maybe
it
in my
out,
camp,
got you.
like a snake or a spider got in while I was sleeping and bit me or something. You know what I'm saying?
Freak accident, yeah.
You're,
or freak-
in general, in
Environment.
almost every scenario, you're better off with other people, and not
Well, you're
just say
smart
just
enough-
like anybody.
You're smart enough to know how to suck venom out of yourself without somebody else being there.
But I think also it's like kind of
But if I
like
can't do it by myself, it's like on the back of my leg or some shit, and I can't.
Nigga,
I'm like,
you know how to
hey,
make-
suck this.
You know how to
fucking
make you know how to make a suction out of a bottle, nigga. You get it.
before the venom spreads to my body and I die.
You're
from-
tourniqueting yourself immediately. You
Of
better
course, but I
tourniquet
can
your
still-
hip, nigga.
I'm still gonna die. Like the likelihood that I die is a lot higher because I'm by myself. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, if something like that were to happen, but like to me, you have to look at the fact that you get to minimize
It's real world, bro. You know.
Yeah, but you get to minimize how much exposure you
Risk,
get to that.
of
Yeah,
course,
you
right.
get to minimize the exposure to that when it's just you versus
But like I was saying to
the
her, like
exposure.
the burden of performance, like you were saying, I gotta get water for myself, get food, check my perimeter.
Yeah, but it's all for yourself, and you're better at you know how good you are at rationing. You know how much water you really optimally need to survive. Like that's why even in The Walking Dead, like all the people, like one thing they did get right is the people who tried to stay by themselves usually had an abundance, because if you're good at rationing and you're living alone, you have less people to provide for. And you know that the only person that you get to blame at the end of the day if you don't have enough food is yourself.
Right,
Yeah,
but
so you
also,
have to, yeah.
if you're in an area where there's exponential resources and you're just gathering them, that's one thing. But if you're in an area where there's limited resources and other people, you have to compete for those
Well,
resources.
that's what I'm saying. Like, we live in it, but realistically speaking, most of where we live right now is developed. So, like, we would never, like, even like right now, let's
if
say
that shit happened, where would you go? Like,
right now,
ideally, where would you go location wise? Would you stay
well, I'm
here?
good.
Would you
I'm
go-
good. I would
We're
be,
talking about Walking Dead zombies.
I'm talking about like an apocalypse, not even zombies, just like an
I was gonna
apocalyptic
say World War
apocalyptic
Z
situation
zombies.
where
It's a little bit different.
I'm not even talking about zombies. I'm just saying, like, say the infrastructure fails, the like society fails, and there's no more
World War Z zombies.
electricity.
No more laws.
There's no more electricity. There's no more plumbing. There's no you can't go to Walmart. Like everybody's fucking just sheltered up, trying to protect themselves. Like
Where would I go? Where am I at?
Here,
you're here. That's what I'm
I mean,
saying. Like,
I'm
it's
right
real
here.
world, fucking right now. Like, would you stay
like we get
here?
the news right now.
Would you go somewhere else?
I would.
Go to
I would start preparing to move. I would
Well,
start
where would you
preparing.
go?
I would start preparing to move, and I would start preparing to move more inland. Probably somewhere where there's more woods.
What about water?
Huh?
What about water?
Well, it rains.
Which one
It
is
rains
closer to
enough.
water?
It rains enough here. If you grab enough tarps, you can collect rainwater. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when
One thing about
when a
like
storm
protection
comes through,
wise, water.
Well,
I
right
feel
now,
like
like
would be-
I'm
Well,
assuming, I'm assuming that it's happening right now because that's what he said. He said
Yeah.
like imagine like it's happening like it was gonna happen tomorrow. We're in the stormy season, so like I'm basing it based upon all the things that we're in the stormy season. It's already been predicted. We have a benefit because we have technology now that has predicted the weather for up to a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Where you
so we
know
know
for
that this
a
is
good
going to be a
amount of
good
time.
storm season. Yeah, we know this is going to be a good
but
storm
that shit
season.
changes. You don't
Yeah,
have,
yeah. So it could
you
be
no longer
bad.
have that
But
information.
the average.
It could be bad, but I have enough water that I could last a few days, and I know where to get more water. You know what I mean? Like I said, I would start preparing to move. So I'm not gonna leave empty-handed. They're gonna start looting probably the third day. I'll be there the first day, and I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, I know the systems are down. I have enough cash here. Like I have.
But yeah, let's show the camera.
That boy got gold.
Are those dollar coins?
Silver.
Oh.
I
Real
got
silver.
shillings.
Yeah, I got real silver.
Fuck,
Pesos.
Nigga,
bro. Like,
these
yeah,
coin-
let me get that, bro. Yeah.
I got 7 pesos.
These coins are older than us. These coins were collected by my great grandmother.
Dude, let's
You
start
can get some
bargaining.
good ass money for some of those.
There's like 3 coins in here that are worth $3,000 a piece.
Are you just gonna wait longer?
It's my family. It's my family's legacy. I'm not getting rid of these ever,
Oh.
unless like shit was going south. Like this one right here. Those were recalled during World War II, so they could melt them down for the silver. That's pure silver that you're holding in your hands right there. It's a Morgan.
A mortgage.
World War II Morgan.
A mortgage.
Let's see the year 1922. You should get them clean.
No.
Okay.
People will try to steal. People will try to steal those coins.
Who's the girl in the front? I don't know who
That's
that
Morgan.
is. Morgan?
Yeah,
So
but you can clean those
What's
with
the
just
bird?
baking
I
soda.
can clean them myself. Yeah.
Baking soda. and a
Well, yeah, you
toothbrush.
can,
Yeah.
or like even like just silver, like
Yeah, silver
Please.
polish. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can do whatever I wanted to.
it just smells
But
like
I just
ass,
have it.
But
I just recently collected these from my great grandmother's house. Yeah, they're hefty, nigga. Like
that's
that.
an Ecuadorian coin that has no value.
I just wish we would go back to this form of money. This shit right here just makes you feel like somebody. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Coins?
Yeah, bro. Like it's
Heavy-ass
all
Yeah, boy.
well, it's just more like having actual value in it. Like it's silver. Like I know what this is worth. Like this is a precious metal.
Damn. That was probably on me. Sorry.
Nah, that was me.
I mean, it's fucking hefty.
That sounded so.
That shit's dope. Like
That
being able to do
sounds
that.
so
Somebody's like, yeah, that's gonna be $20. That's gonna be $20. You have a $20 coin, you flick it at somebody. Like that's dope. Like that's a cool way to pay. Except for strip clubs.
I'd rather just be like, all right.
Hey yo, strip club
is the coolest.
nah. Strip clubs would be fucking different though.
Yeah, take that shit off. Motherfuckers would be like doing that thing where they fucking
Oh, bro, not
Yo,
the.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I kind of have a hot take. I don't know if it's a hot take.
Let's hear it.
I don't think to you guys it's probably not going to be a hot take, but maybe to someone it is. If we're in a zombie apocalypse, I want to be the first person in line to be able to cut someone's leg off when they got bit, or arm.
You just want to amputee somebody?
I don't know what it is, but it's like I know I can do it. Like I've watched enough and I've learned enough where I'm like, you like see that shit, grab it, fucking.
You want them to be conscious? You want to hear them scream?
Well, depending, they're gonna pass out anyway.
You want to hear
We
them
don't
scream?
have
Oh,
anesthetic.
that's crazy.
I hear screams 24/7.
I'm just asking. Like you say, you can do it.
And there's nothing-
Mira's the total opposite. Mira does not want to do. Mira will.
It's
I will
a two-step process. Bro. Apply tourniquet, cut it at the joint. Or
Yep.
at the,
It's a.
And then we start counting.
Well,
One,
what kind
two.
of like
depending on where it's
be-
at. Yeah, depending on
Yeah,
where it's
yeah. I don't know what y'all are talking about. A two-step process, but like if we've already applied the tourniquet, it's gonna be a two-step. It's a three-step process for me. Apply tourniquet, apply heat, and then cut that bitch off.
Well, if
What
we
do you
don't
mean
have
apply
heat.
heat?
We're about to warm this blade because I'm going through.
Yeah,
I'm
cauterize.
Sterilize?
Yeah,
Sterilize and cauterize.
cauterize.
You cauterize after you cut it.
Or you can just heat
Well,
up the
depending
blade.
on
You
the
can just put the
situation,
blade
I
inside a fire and then do it that way.
But then that takes longer. Like, you're talking about an infection spreading. Like right
Yeah,
now,
but
like,
if you
it's not
tourniqueted it
safe.
off, it's not going anywhere. The limb's coming with us regardless. Like heating it up is just a
If that
safer.
tourniquet's
No, I'm
going
talking
tight-
about the infection spreading. You can tourniquet it off. The infection's still
The-
going to
the
spread.
infection
You need to
can't-
cut it off as quick as possible.
Infection's not going to spread if it's tourniqueted.
It still
That's
will
not
spread. That it will still
It's not
spread
going to
through the
spread
blood.
underneath the tourniquet. No,
Of course it will.
Well, no, but I'm saying, gets bit, then you apply tourniquet. There's still some infection that already went through.
that infection.
It's not
If
gonna
if
get
it's
much.
already done that,
Probably.
that shit is already
like depending
spreading.
on what type of like variables are involved.
he's gonna
The-
have to have
the
antibiotics
infection is-
anyway.
yeah, the
us
infection is there
taking
regardless.
us taking the extra
It's just not as
precaution.
bad.
Yeah, us taking the extra precaution to burn the blade. First off, it's gonna cut cleaner.
Yeah,
Second off, it's gonna help it.
it's
And-
gonna help with pain a little bit.
Well, the pain probably is gonna help him pass out. So
Pain,
now he
yeah.
has a natural
You're
anesthetic.
gonna
Yeah.
pass out regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But just the cleaner cut and not having to worry about the cauterize right after because he's gonna make a noise. So now we're about to be hunted by something. So you might as well heat up
well,
this blade.
he's already
Write
bit.
down on this. Apply tourniquet. I'm cutting this shit off. We're gonna
Listen.
get the fire going.
Listen,
and then
go
we're
ahead,
gonna
go ahead, get the fire going before you cut mine off. That's all I'm asking. Cause I want my shit cauterized
Gotcha.
immediately. I don't want to have to. I don't want you to cut my shit off then burn me.
You're
Do
gonna
it at
be-
the same time.
You're gonna be passed the fuck out after I chop your leg off.
You heard me.
I got you.
Yeah, bro. Like you heard me. Like I'm not saying you can't chop my leg off,
Yeah, no.
dude. Take.
Because while
That's
this
the
is
first thing I'm
happening,
doing. I'm going to the hospital.
Bro, I
and
don't
I'm
need you.
taking-
Listen, bro.
everybody
listen,
else is staring like, what the fuck do we do? I've already chopped your leg off and applied the tourniquet, and
And
now
we're
the
already
fire
moving.
is going.
Like,
Bro,
we're moving
we're
while we're
talking
doing
about-
this.
Bro, just heat the blade up. I'm not asking you to
We'll
do
do
much.
that. It's not as essential as what I'm saying.
But no, it's definitely
It's
essential
not.
if it's my fucking leg. I'm telling you, it's essential for me.
Well, while you're passed out and we're toting you back to wherever we're going, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get this fire going as soon as we can. Then I'm gonna fucking cauterize your wound.
Yeah, but then the chances of bleeding,
We'll get you
like
a peg.
the chances of bleeding out are just so much more.
I mean,
If
you were
you have
either
a
gonna
tourniquet
die
applied
anyway, or you were
properly-
gonna die,
Yeah, so
you
just
know,
burn the fucking blade. That's what I'm saying. Just burn the
You're either
blade.
gonna die or maybe live.
Like that's how they say. Like that's how they save so many people. Like before we had like actual doctors and tourniquets and everything. Like just burning the blade to cauterize the wound. It functionally does two things.
But that's if you don't have the concept of infection spreading rapidly.
They
through the
they
body.
knew what infections were.
That's
They knew
what-
that's what killed
but they
people.
didn't. But they didn't know how fast the infection was spreading.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you tourniquet it off, it's not going to get... So, infection mostly spreads through the body through the bloodstream. Like she said, First off,
tourniquet doesn't cut off the bloodstream. That's it. It doesn't.
it stops blood flow. If you apply a
It's still
tourniquet...
flowing.
It's still flowing. That's the thing. It's not stopping it.
Completely.
It's
It's just stopping
significant.
it.
If I... Listen, wait.
It's significantly reducing the amount of blood that's flowing through your body.
Wait. If I have let a thing get to the point that it's infected, the tourniquet that y'all apply should just go ahead and try to snap my leg.
You just got
Oh,
bit.
like break.
Yeah, like I don't
Well, I mean,
I don't know
your
what
leg's
kind of
coming off anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I don't understand.
Whether
You just
you
got
lose
bit by a
oxygen to your
zombie
leg
on
or
the
not,
fucking
it's coming off.
on the calf.
Then
On the
you
back
don't
of
need
your
to.
calf.
Then I don't understand what we're talking about a tourniquet for. Like I don't get it. Like I
I'm
don't need the
applying
tourniquet.
so when I chop your leg off, the blood isn't fucking rushing out, and you're
Yeah, so if you burn the blood, it's gonna cauterize it too. You just said it don't stop all the blood. I need you to do a clean cut.
You have to make a fire. That's time.
Yeah.
This
Listen.
shit is spreading.
Listen, that's
You're
fine.
gonna if you want to die, say that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save your life, nigga.
Listen.
You trying to be like, oh, cauterize it first. All right, go ahead.
Nigga,
bro.
you know how mad,
Right.
you know how
Chance of
mad, you know how
survival
mad,
is
you know how
lower.
mad I'm gonna be
But you
if
better
you
cut my shit.
if you just cut my shit off and then I still get infected
Because
with the zombie virus.
what happened in the
You're still
show?
gonna get it a little bit.
What happened in the show?
You
That
probably
nigga
fight
Rick
it off.
didn't think twice. Grabbed the blade, chopped that bitch. No tourniquet, nothing. Then he applied the tourniquet. Didn't heat that bitch up or nothing. And then they cauterized
Well,
that
they were
bitch.
also running, so they didn't really. They were in an environment.
It got it. I imagine in any situation where you're bit by a zombie, you're probably
I'm
moving
letting y'all
with
know.
haste.
I'm letting y'all know right
That's
now.
one
If
of
I
my
knew,
favorite
if I knew that the zombie was gonna bite me, I'm not even going.
You
to
never know. Like
no.
you don't know.
But like, if I get bit, like you don't even have to worry about all that. That's never gonna be the situation where y'all have to cut off my limb, because once I'm bit, oh, don't worry, we're about to make a spectacle.
I will get you guys out of here.
Oh yeah, y'all get away. Just if Marcus gets bit, that's y'all just be like, well, we ain't even gotta run no more. Why? Because Marcus is about to cause a
That's what
scene.
T-Dog
You
did.
gotta sacrifice
Well,
yourself.
T-Dog
buddy.
also,
Go
he
ahead.
got bit in the shoulder, so he
Do
was
that,
gonna die.
big dog.
I'm just gonna be
I
less.
want to survive.
I'm gonna be less. I'm
He will help us survive.
I'm
He's
gonna
bit.
be less effective. I already know I'm gonna be less effective. I don't want to have to go through all the extra shit. Honestly,
I'm
We're
put
stuck in
this
a
nigga-
bad situation.
Nigga,
Might
I'll
as well.
Yeah.
I'll put a blade on my shit later, nigga. We'll get this shit right. Cut my shit off. Go.
no.
Oh, like what's his face?
Like
Merle?
Merle, yeah, I'm
Merle.
boy. I'm gonna have that bitch. I'm gonna stab niggas, boy.
Him too, bro.
Fuck wrong with you,
Merle
nigga?
was one of my favorite characters.
Brother, all I'm
Herschel
saying,
was
all
one
I'm
of my
saying,
favorite
all I'm saying is
characters.
that surviving by yourself, I think is.
Yeah,
the
that's
move.
where we started.
Yeah, surviving by yourself, I think is the move. Like, if your options are survive by yourself or work with a bunch of people who don't know what the fuck they're doing, because everybody who worked with a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing,
I can teach all
I feel
those
like-
people
I feel like I would
what
become-
to do.
you
though.
can't teach people who don't want to learn.
If I got
If you don't
separated-
want to learn, that's a different story. But if I have a bunch of people that are in this same scenario, they have no choice but to survive. And if I'm showing you what to do, there's no excuse.
All these people are weak. Like if we, but
If I get
I'm a weed
separated
out
from
the-
y'all, I'm living in the trees.
Survival
Like,
survival of the
I'm
fittest.
going up
Naturalism is gonna
I'm living in
weed
the
out
trees.
all the weak people.
until I find y'all again. If I find y'all again, but if I
She
like
can't
end up
even
getting
climb a
separated,
tree.
yeah. If I'm running and I'm surviving, I can climb a tree easily. I just don't like climbing trees now because I'm gonna get cut in modern society. I don't want to get infected.
if you don't practice, now how the fuck are you gonna get up there?
I've used to climb trees all the time. I love climbing trees.
I used to jump rope all the time,
And
and
then
then
I
I
got,
tried
like,
it
two
for the
different
first time in years. That
infections,
shit sucked.
Climb tree.
Oh, I love trees. My brother and I used to climb trees all the time.
Listen, all I'm saying is,
But
Like,
I'm in the trees.
what-
If y'all
like,
need me, I'm in the trees.
damn, like where would y'all go? If shit
in
went
the
south.
tree. I just don't.
Yeah, but if shit went south right now.
What do you mean?
I think
Well, I'm
going
sticking with
in.
him first because he's got a fast.
I would either go. Honestly,
We're
first,
running to the hospital. First off, I'm grabbing all the shit from the hospital. I know where everything is.
I would say.
Yeah, but then you're fighting everybody at the hospital because everybody's gonna have that same problem.
I'm too fast. I know where all that
Okay.
shit is. I'm going up to ICU.
Okay.
They're already out. Fuck ICU. I asked one of the nurses. I said,
I'll
shit
probably
went
go to a
down.
supply store. Like
They're already gone.
I'd go to an army surplus store.
I'm going to hospice
Nah,
too. They're
but
leaving all of them
I'd
there.
rather get supplies and then go to an army surplus store or something after when there's not that many people there. But
I would go to the. Well,
I'd
most
rather
people
get
don't
food.
even know.
I'd rather get food and water first, and then
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying.
I'll
Most
probably
people,
start.
Crowley.
I'd probably start going to police stations trying
Well,
to find ammo.
most people
ammunition.
don't even know what an army surplus store is even for. I would probably go to an army surplus store, probably find some older MREs that are about to expire. Because even when they're expired, you can still eat them sons of bitches. I'd probably find some of those. You're gonna find survival
I'm gonna
kits.
just go to BJ's and get like canned food and shit like. And,
yeah,
and,
but that's the see.
and water.
For me, going to major chains like that, thinking about it strategically, is just not a good. It's not a good look.
I mean, at first it is.
No, because everybody's going to be there. Look at what happened during the pandemic, and they weren't like this. Wasn't even something that they had to really be worried about. Like immediately, people would start panicking, and they would start fucking the violent. Like you're going to have to start getting violent. Too
Yeah, but
early.
people are grind. You're gonna get violent regardless of where you go. You're gonna have to do that. So what I'm saying is, I'm getting essential supplies like food and water, and then
I'm glad I have
after
a 4x4.
And then after that, I'm definitely getting
I'm getting
military
gas.
supplies and
I'm
shit
getting
like
gas. I'm getting gas. I'm getting gas.
that. Getting gas.
Immediately.
Yeah, I really don't think you need gas. I mean, especially if you're planning on being stationary.
I don't plan on being stationary at first. I plan on moving getting somewhere where there's less people to fight for the resources, and then getting also somewhere where there's more local wildlife.
You're gonna have to fight for resources regardless.
Yeah, but having less people, having less opposition to fight for the resources is what my target is.
But what? Okay, so say you go somewhere where there's less people. I mean, there's gonna be less resources.
Well, no. Well, there's
'Cause all
less.
those
There's
people
less. There's less
have
ready.
money.
There's less ready resources. But let's say I take my Jeep and I head out to like Fellsmere, undeveloped ass parts of Florida, like the places you drive to get to major cities.
With the cows.
With the
There's
cows,
already
or there's
limited
deer, or
resources there,
yeah,
is
but
what I'm
there's,
saying. The
but what
people
I'm
that
saying
live
is
there
I
have
can hunt.
Well, I'm going to Fellsmere.
Yeah, I know how to hunt. I know how to
got cows,
hunt.
they got
I know how to do all that. Like I'm good. I don't need my food prepackaged. I don't need all that. I'm gonna go with the food that I have left.
Yeah,
and-
but you're not. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's all a matter of like I guess priority or precedence. I'm not sitting there trying to hunt shit that soon. Maybe like down the line when it's
I would start-
essential.
I would start
I'll do
hunting.
that.
I would start hunting as soon as possible.
But where are
My
you gonna
kids and my
where are you
wife-
gonna
my
store
kids-
that meat? Like
Huh?
where are you gonna put all that?
So
shit?
you could
Like,
smoke. So you could smoke dry meat and stuff like that, and create little protein snacks and
Like
stuff like
jerky.
that. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
like
but
it's.
what I'm saying. Like where are you gonna store? You gotta process all
I'm
that shit.
grabbing
You gotta
this on the way
store.
out.
You don't have to
somewhere
store.
that.
Steal
Like,
your jerky on the
You don't
way.
have to. You don't have to store. Like, but
it's
that's
just
the
gonna
thing.
go bad. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
I'll
yeah,
exhaust-
but it's gonna go.
Eventually,
But
yeah.
it's gonna go bad. Like
It'll
the
last
stuff that you're gonna
longer
get from the
than
store is eventually gonna go bad.
That's
Like,
why I'm saying I'm getting canned food.
but you're
I'm
going.
getting
Yeah, but you're gonna have
water.
to fight other people to do it. So the
You're gonna
chances
have
of
to
you.
fight people regardless. Is what I'm saying. So you might well.
But what I'm saying is having to fight somebody initially, like off bat, reduces your chance of living because people are already crazy. You could be just grabbing your like you're not even being greedy. Let's say you have like 12 cans of corn or something. Like you just grab something. This nigga is on the outside of the store. He decides he don't even want to go in. He's like, "Hey, yo, you want to come up off of that?
And he's gonna get
Your
shot.
hands,
He's
your
shot.
hands are full."
He's dead.
And then there's no. So you start.
I'm wheeling a cart out
You're.
with water and food.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going
you
to
think
my
somebody
car
else is not going to try
with
to?
my gun in my hand.
Yeah,
What
somebody,
are you talking about?
somebody else could shoot you. Yeah,
Like,
they didn't stop making guns when they made yours.
What are you saying? Like,
Yeah,
why-
they didn't stop making guns when they made yours.
Like you're thinking about this like completely wrong. That's
No,
what
I'm not. I'm thinking about it like
Because you're trying to get gas and like unessential shit is what I'm saying.
gas is very essential for traveling. Like I said, I'm going away from. You're focusing on trying to make the best out of a situation where you have to stay put. I know for a fact we don't have to be here. I know for a fact being in a place that's this crowded, people are going to turn to violence much sooner because resources are going to get much scarcer because people
That's why
are
I'm
greedy.
saying I'm getting them first, and then I'm going to establish.
I'm leaving
establish
immediately.
a
I don't even
actual
want to fight
place
these
to-
people for these
like,
resources because I know these people over
You're
here.
gonna have to fight for resources regardless. Is what I'm saying. Bro.
What I'm saying, I'm not saying you're not, Mac. What I'm saying is that this fighting is going to be more intense than the fighting somewhere where it's less populated. Because there's less people and there's less people to deal
There's
with.
less resources where you're trying to go. The
There's
people that
less
already stay
made
there-
ready resources. There's more open food. All these people here are going to be fighting for the same
Yeah, but
food
you
source
have to-
because they don't know how to.
you
They don't
have
know
to-
what they're
You
doing.
have to get there though. Like you have.
That's why I said I'm grabbing. I have a 4x4 Jeep. I'm going to get there. I don't have to drive on the roads. That's the best part about that Jeep. I don't have to drive on no road. It's 4x4. Them tires made for off-roading. I can literally hit 95, drive off the road in the grass all the way to Fellsmere.
you still
I can
need-
hit on 192 and take it all the way to Fellsmere.
And you still need resources to sustain you throughout
I have.
that time.
That's what I said. I have water. I have water and just enough food in here that I can take this with me, and still do that. Like I'm not understand. Like I've literally already planned it all out. Like I'm good. There's more than enough water to survive for probably 6 days if I ration it. Less than that if I don't. But
So you're gonna get down to an area where there's less people.
so I
And
can
there's-
start setting up a
and
camp.
you're
So I
gonna-
can
you're gonna
start.
start
shooting.
hunting.
I'm
within
gonna start
6
hunting.
days, processing food.
And then if
and
shit just
getting
don't
ready.
work out, he's just gonna eat
And
Crowley.
and in an
With
environment.
Crowley, I'm definitely know that. With Crowley, I know that the hunting is going to be superb. First off, deer are stupid, and they'll go.
Crowley's fast. Crowley's fast.
Deer are stupid, and my guns are fast. Bullets are fast. Like I don't have to worry about it. Like I have enough ammo in this house that I'm fine. Like I know that I'm fine as long as I'm hitting my targets. I am fine, and I'm gonna hit my target. It's a deer, and I have a 5.56 and I have a 308. So we're good. I'm dropping a deer one shot. So I know I'm good.
But what happens when you run out of ammo?
Well, eventually I will run out of ammo. But,
then
right
now I
now,
got a bow and arrow. Or something.
but that's gonna be for later down. Yeah, I can make bows. I can make arrows. Like
That's
I can
what they do
go.
in the
I can
market.
find a compound bow. I can trade a resource. Me getting a stockpile of food to trade for people who are going to be looking for food is one of the best things I can do. Because now I have I have a capital on stuff that they may want, and I'm not hostile.
What they need.
Yeah, I'm not hostile. So like, if I let's say I hit 2 deer in one day, I know I'm not going to be able to eat this. I can approach somebody's house in Fellsmere where they have a lot of land and be like, hey, look, I just got some food I want to give to you. If you want it, it's cool. If you don't, whatever. Have Mira's ass in the car, looking down scope. If Cuz tries anything funny, then whatever. But most people at the initial stage are going to be more trusting. If I can build relationships with these people who already live out here, that's going to be good on my part. They're going to be like, hey, yo, he's good. He's cool.
But you don't even know where you're.
Fellsmere are already really family knit.
But that's
so
the thing.
really,
You don't even know where you're gonna stay. Like,
I
you're
don't.
just gonna go to a
Nobody knows where they're gonna stay. Like, I'm not gonna stay here. People are gonna start running in people's houses immediately. I'm gonna have to start dropping people immediately. I'm gonna waste ammo. Wasting ammo on having useless fights that I don't have to take initially is retarded. The longer I can conserve it.
But you're putting yourself out there, like on the. You say you're traveling.
You're
going to have to do that.
No, I'm not, because most people aren't going to think. Most people, at the initial start, most people are going to try to still obey all the rules. If I know for a fact everything's gone south, electricity started failing.
Of people are like the government.
The government's going to come save us.
The military's on the way.
Yeah. So like they're going to be following all the road rules. When I tell you I'm taking that 4x4 and I'm hitting the shoulder and I'm getting where I need to go, I'm getting out to a place. I'll probably find a place where it's going to say something, because like in Fellsmere, you'll see the signs all the time on the big pine tree forest. It all says the same shit. Whatever, like 10 acres for sale, call this number. I'm going to get inside a place like that, and I'm going to start setting up camp. I'm going to start chopping down wood and getting ready.
I call them and be like, I took your shit.
I'm not calling anybody, because the phones are down.
Probably dead.
Yeah, like by the time these people think to come out here to look, like I've already set shit up. And it's really not going to be worth, their options are going to be try to fight me off the land, or join me. And 9 times out of 10, people are way more likely to just be like,
they're too scared to.
They're going to be like, he's already got a set foundation. He has smoked meat. Like, we haven't eaten in 6.
Unless they want to take all of your supplies. Like,
that's great. Like, go ahead and try it. While you were inside the cities fighting for limited resources and you wasted more ammo, I have 600 rounds of ammunition in this bitch. Probably less than that because I've used it for hunting. So let's say I have like 200 rounds.
Up, Mira was on the
I have 200 rounds and I have a dog who really doesn't like most people. So go ahead and play with Crowley. Crowley's nice in this little environment. Crowley in the woods, Crowley attacks everything. We can't even take him outside. He doesn't. Go ahead. I hope you pull that gun out. I think that's gonna be really funny for you when you don't see
he's
this.
stalking behind you. Mira got a scope right there. You got a gun on your side. Like, it's like, try it.
That's it, bro. Like, I mean, I'd hope you and Issa would come, because like it's just smart. If we start setting up our camp and already are used to living like that, we're already ahead of the curve. No, I want to get the head start.
I'm personally taking supplies and establishing a stronger facility. Like, I'm going to somewhere where like I can hold up, because especially like I'm not. And you're talking about traveling initially. Like, I think traveling initially is just a bad idea.
I think relocating for me specifically is going to be one of the things that I'm
also not going to relocate to like an unfamiliar environment, especially that quick. Especially when I don't know what's happening, and I'm not.
Yeah,
I'd rather be in an area where I can get quicker information, up to date information, and I'm fine to being around, like you said, around other people. That's why I'm initially going to establish all the necessary resources that I need, which is just food and water, ammunition. I mean, maybe gas, but I don't need.
Like
gas.
I said, the disposition and like the rate at which this place turns into straight up anarchy, and every day becomes literally a time for fighting. Because like
that's anywhere though.
Yeah, no, but with less people.
Even in a place
with less people, it's gonna be less chaotic. Like that's just a fact. The places that are gonna fall apart the fastest are the places where there's the most people. Population centers are gonna fail faster because population centers have too many people, and the minute that the infrastructure around it, the minute that the infrastructure runs out, like the ability to feed and resource all those people, they are going to start eating up the resources immediately. We don't live in that big of a town. We didn't have fucking toilet paper because people thought toilet paper was going to save them.
Yeah.
In a place,
what was that about?
I don't know, but in a place like now put a real life scenario where all these people are going to be panicking. They're not thinking logically. I'd rather go somewhere where there's less people. Yeah, I'm going to have to fight people. I'm not worried about that. Fighting people is okay for me. I'm good with it.
Just lessen the numbers.
Just lessen the likelihood of interactions that I have to lessen the likelihood that I have to waste. Really necessary resources aren't food. If you know how to hunt, food is necessary to a point, but you can get food. The earth provides food. You can hit a bird. You can hit you can farm. There's cows that are we have literal cow farms here in Florida. The farmer's not going to be worried about every cow in his stock. You can literally go get one, cut off what you need to survive for the week, and then leave. He's going to be like, damn, I'm down a cow. He's going to start looking for you.
Damn,
So don't
Winnie,
hit the...
fuck.
Yeah, like, he's going to eventually catch on 3 weeks down the road, but Fellsmere, I don't mind putting myself inside an environment initially that I'm not familiar with, because I'm going to start familiarizing myself with it immediately.
But also, those
And
people
I've already-
in Fellsmere, they're
Those
really
people
good
that
to
are already
have.
down there that are
They're
already
farmers and everything. I
They-
want one of them on my side.
They see you
anyway.
coming
Exactly.
down there, and then they're like, okay.
Well, they're not
this
gonna.
guy-
Well, they're gonna be initially panicked too. That's the thing. They're not thinking, "Oh, we got to keep everybody out of here." They're gonna be thinking, "I have to provide for my family," just like I'm thinking I have to provide for my family. That's all anybody's gonna care about.
Yeah, I need to
It's
get my
literally
family
gonna
out
be
of
the
here.
most greedy shit you've ever seen, and it's literally gonna fall just like that. The population centers are gonna die first, and the reason is because even if people, let's say, aren't as greedy as we know they are, despots and warlords are always going to pop up at population center because there's going to be one guy who's going, I can
Ooh.
take advantage of this situation.
Yeah, I got this shit.
And he's going to get a bunch of guys together, and they're going to turn. They're going to
Okay.
turn. They're going to turn exactly into the type of men that these women on social media fear. They're going to turn into these ravenous ass fucking gangs that you see like on the movies for purges and shit like that, where
Yeah.
niggas are literally going to start breaking into women. You better not have rejected a nigga that week because it's over for
That's
your
what I'm
ass.
saying.
Yeah,
So
the
let's say that
biker
happens
gang
down there in Fellsmere, and you go down there to an
Fellsmere has less
and
people,
somebody-
so the chances of that happening are less likely.
You don't.
Are less
necessarily
likely.
know that.
Statistically,
I mean,
no.
just-
Statistically,
just
they're less
because
likely.
they're-
Herschel's farm would be like the perfect place for you.
But what I'm saying, well, not only that, but I'm just saying statistically, I know that for a fact that it's less likely to happen because there's less people.
Yeah.
Like there's
And
less
there's more
people,
land,
and
and they're not
because I
gonna-
didn't live on that land before the apocalypse happened, most people are gonna assume that that's where I went first. Like you're like that's a bad idea. Most people are gonna be like, ain't nobody fucking do that.
Well, they're all gonna.
That's my advantage. Like
You're
my
in
adva-
Walmart too, trying to.
Or you
take
just
all
move
the
into
shit.
somewhere where somebody's local, like knows, like I'm gonna go there, and like that's what I'm saying. Like, so you're saying
If
you're
I
going
had
to
somebody-
a less populated area. I'm just saying like that puts you at a more of a risk because you're.
That puts me at less of a risk because I don't have to worry about people. And if I do see somebody coming here, like
But you don't know the lay of the land. Like that's the problem. Like you don't, not as well as
I'm
somebody
not
who's
gonna.
there. Like,
I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know the lay of the. Like, even if I know this land, even if I know this house that I could walk it at night with no lights on, I know everything about this house. There is not enough. I do not have enough skill to defend this house against 20 guys who have decided they're gonna come take me.
Yeah.
There's just one of me. There's
Right.
just one of me.
So then, ideally,
Ideally,
how do
if-
you think you could stop 20 people
In the
from coming
woods?
to get her in a place that you don't know, in a place that they may know?
But they're not coming.
Like-
But the likelihood of them to track us all the way to Fells, like that's very
not
unlikely.
tracking
You're not
the people
important
there.
enough.
I'm
The
saying
people who are there, that's what I'm.
Fellsmere, like
You're not.
that.
I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. I'm going to one of the plots of land that aren't occupied right now, and I'm going out there. They don't know that I live there, so they're not coming for me.
But that's what I'm saying. How do you not know that they're gonna go there as well? Like if you see an ideal location,
Like accidental.
Like
You
even
see an
so, if
ideal
they
location.
accidentally showed up, like accidentally 20 guys aren't coming.
but
there.
you don't think an ideal location to you is going to be ideal to somebody else? That's
That- like it might be,
Yeah,
but
of course
how
it is.
how little is
Probably
that?
like 4 people.
And-
Out of everybody in this room, I'm the only person who came up with that. That's 1 out of 3 people.
Yeah.
That so even if we took that statistic and moved it over to the 20 people, that's still
That
1
doesn't-
out. Of,
No, that's not. No, that's not accumulative because none of us live in Fellsmere.
yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. The people
So the
that
people
are
that are
there,
in Fellsmere-
they're like
Fellsmere-
Let's go to this place because I know this is a really nice place.
Fellsmere
You just
has
so happen-
literally, but if you already live in Fellsmere, you already have a plot of land. Like most people who live out there already have a lot of
And
land.
we're gonna be honestly, we're gonna,
Like it's
we're
not
gonna be
well
real.
developed. It's not a
A
population
lot of them
center.
are already
So
dead
you're
'cause
gonna
they're
just
all-
find some place. That's what I'm saying. You're just gonna find some ideal place to move into that nobody
Yeah.
else is gonna be in. That makes no sense.
There's a lot of it out there. Have you been to Fellsmere? Have you been?
I have been to Fellsmere.
Yeah, there's not a lot of there's just a lot of land out there.
That's
That
what I'm saying. I would not go to Fellsmere.
I
That's
would.
why.
The outskirts.
I
Like I'm
would.
not talking about like directly in the middle of the city. I'm talking about literally like in the woods. Like I said, I'm gonna look for one of those signs that say 10 acres. Call this number. I'm gonna live in the woods. Like them long ass drives that you take where you're just passing trees and trees. I'm going to find one of those plots that's just nothing
You're
but
in there
trees,
somewhere.
and that's where I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna go deep inside there.
By yourself,
with
Me
Mira.
and my dog, yeah.
right?
And the
Okay.
guns that we have, and the water and the
Not
food.
Mira.
Yeah, me and my dog and Mira.
Me and Crowley. Oh yeah, her too.
Yeah, me and my dog Mira, and the food and the water that we have, and then I'm gonna start killing and skinning shit
Try to
because
get
Mira's
Cheetah
not
in
gonna
her
do it.
truck.
And then I'm gonna start a fire, and I'm gonna start because like here's the thing: even if people do come and look for us, probably be like 2 to 3 weeks before somebody even happens to stumble upon my encampment. Realistically speaking, because everybody's originally, like you said, going to be worried about trying to fortify their position. So I have a month, realistically, to familiarize myself with my area. And not only that, but I could set up fucking perimeters that will alert me when shit goes south. Like, it's not hard. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can literally set up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you're trying to move to an unknown location that may or may not be like known to other people. Is what I'm saying.
It may be known to other somebody, but me
it's
having
somebody
to
else's land.
Maybe it's known to them, and maybe they care about it. If they come out there, and like I said, I already have reason. If he comes out there, he's like, who the fuck's out there? I'm gonna be like, hey yo, I came out here.
Why are you in my house?
I'm not going to his house. I'm building on the land.
What do you mean? What?
He's
you're
in the
building.
woods.
What do you mean you're building on the land?
I'm gonna start.
You're just in the middle of the woods.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not moving into somebody's house. I think that's where you're missing the disconnect here. I'm not.
So you have no like fortitude. Like,
I just said I was gonna start chopping down trees and getting ready to do all that.
But
Yeah.
how long is that gonna take you to do? That's what I'm saying. Like,
3.
why would you not?
You could chop down.
to-
I could. Those pine trees are pretty fucking easy to take
But
down.
how long is it gonna take you to like build a structure that's sound that you could defend?
A defensible
Like-
structure. A defensible structure that's really not solid. Like a good defensible structure is not going to take.
But I'm
that
saying
long.
there's already like places that.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to one of those
Your
because
perfect thing
just
would be
like
a
it,
cabin in the
like
woods.
you said, those places are going to be highly contested. I'm not going to a place that's going to be highly contested. I'd rather make the place that I have an optimal place and start over from scratch than be somewhere where I know I'm going to have opposition off bat. Because fortifying my location is fucking paramount. So building a place from
Right,
scratch.
so why wouldn't you find a place that's already
Because having a
built
highly
and then fortify that place?
because the options right now are finding a place that somebody else may know about, like you said, who's going to contest me for
you're
it.
going to be contested regardless. And then you're
Eventually,
gonna be-
the difference is timeline here. Having time to prepare versus not having time to prepare. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you're understanding like the value of having time. Like, the value of having time, familiarizing yourself in the woods. First off, the woods, for people who aren't used to being in the woods, is a fucking terrifying place. They're never thinking straight when they're in the woods. People who are just out in the woods are always on edge. They're always
If they're not
skittish.
used to it.
Yeah, they're
because you
They're
don't
not
have
campers.
the security and the fortification.
exactly.
Like,
But me,
that's what
I'm gonna
that's
be
what I'm
perfect.
saying.
I'm gonna be perfectly fine out there. I'm gonna have familiarized myself with the landscape. Probably my first 3 nights. If somebody catches me, fine. The chances of that happening, very slim.
I'm just,
very.
I just feel like you're putting yourself at a much more of a risk than
But the long term
than
benefit.
not like
The long term
the
benefit.
long term benefit. Yeah, but if you don't survive, then
I'm
there is
gonna
no
survive,
long-term
but I'm
benefit.
gonna like the chances of me not surviving. It would take something massive. It would take something massive for me not to survive. First off, if it's just one guy in the woods, the Jeep is in the woods with me. Like, I do have a decent fortified place. Like, the Jeep is gonna work. Like, it's fine. Take a couple phone books. Take some of the books that we have in this house. We're never gonna read these shits. I have 2 fucking closets full of books. You just open up the side panel, stack it full of books. You know just as well as I do, against small arms fire, that's gonna protect most shit. So I'm good.
I just think like
Imagine you
relocating
wanted to read one.
that early
Damn.
in an epidemic just
they shoot the side, the fucking paper flies down, and it's just like a sentence that's really intriguing. You're like, son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Never gonna know how that ends.
That was a bestseller. Shit.
Yeah, Oprah. That was on Oprah's book list. Like, yeah, but what I'm saying is like having to fight inside one of these town centers. Like, honestly, the real deal threats right here in these population centers are gonna be the people at the military base thinking that they're gonna be able to run everything. The cops.
well, everybody's gonna go there.
The cops are gonna think that they not one of the cops.
Well, they're gonna try to restore order.
The
and
cops
it's
are going
not
to try to restore order.
gonna
There's going to be
work.
one corrupt cop there. He's probably going to become some type of warlord despot.
Or he's also gonna be panicked.
But
'cause
how
he also
long do
has
you
family.
think that's gonna take?
It's going to take. It would happen faster
months.
than people think. No, it would happen
Yes.
way
I feel
way
like
less
a
than
couple
a month.
days.
No,
Yeah, I would say way less than a month.
it would not happen.
Well, it
that
depends how
fast.
scared people are.
Well, no, they would have to do it like so. It wouldn't seem like a despot. They would just use it, like she said, as the guise of trying to restore order. They'd be like, "We're restoring order."
like riot police.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, we're putting it, we're ordering what's it called? Martial law. It's martial law in effect.
Declaring martial law.
Yeah, we're declaring martial law
Everyone's like,
immediately.
I don't give a fuck.
They would do that. They would do that within 24 hours for sure.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, now with all how everything's going with like,
Within 24 hours, they
Communication,
are
probably
declaring
okay.
martial law all the cops are going to think that they have to band together in order to watch each other's back because the rest of us are fucking heathens.
Allegedly.
The only people that could stop them possibly are the military. So people would have to pray that the military and the cops went at it. But if they start going at it, civilian casualties are going to go through the fucking roof. So, like, yeah, shit's just going to start going south. And then you're going to have to pick a side. Are you going to be with the military or are you going to be with the cops?
I'm not going to be with either of them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be in Fellsmere building a cabin.
I'm going to be, building a, okay.
Whistling.
That's why I took some of the gas. Like, I have a chainsaw, too. Like, I'm fine. Like, I'm going to start chopping down trees immediately.
Need to burn something? Yeah, we'll burn.
Chopping down trees, cutting them up. Like, yeah, it's going to be loud, but you're in the woods, so nobody's really going to... Like I said, the chances of us being discovered before I make something that's going to be suitable to defend are very slim. Like, it would take me 2 months... Like, realistically speaking, how long would I want...
By yourself, it would take you longer than 2 months to build a...
I'm not saying a house. I didn't say a house. I said it's something that's
like
fortifiable. Yeah, fortifiable.
4 walls.
Probably...
Big enough to sleep in.
Probably 3 walls. I'd probably do a triangle build.
3 walls.
Because stacking logs in a triangle build, like, no, I couldn't do a triangle build. I'd have to do a 4 walls. You're right. It'd have to be 4 walls, and it's not going to be the most. It's not going to be the most comfortable. I understand what you're saying, and it's not going to be great. It's not going to be the end all be all, but it's something that I know that I can defend, that I know the layout of, and that would suffice for what it is that I have to get done.
You don't think you'd have a better chance at just finding an already built structure? And
if I happen to find one that looks abandoned, great. I can rebuild that. If I don't, I'm preparing for the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is the place that I pick is a plot of land that hasn't been inhabited for, let's say, 35, 45 years. The people who owned it probably moved out of the state, because that's what a lot of Fellsmere is. It's a lot of families
like
who own land.
Random cow.
Yeah, that owned a lot of land out there. They started selling off the land as Fellsmere started to develop. They got a lot of money, and most of them moved either to the coast or out of state.
Out of country.
Yeah. So, like, I'm fine. I'm fine with my plan. Like, I'm not saying that you have to do it. Like, whatever you got planned, I'm pretty sure is going to be highly effective. But I know the less ammo I have to use within the opening 6 months, the better. Because after the opening 6 months, that's when ammo gets scarce.
I wonder how Australia would be.
Australia's going to be a hellhole.
Yeah, because they're an island, too.
Well, they'll just be a hellhole because their government's the only one with guns, and they'll turn everybody into. They do the same. Australia would turn back into what it was originally, which is a fucking penal colony. It was literally just a bunch of prisoners working for slave labor. That's what it was, and that's exactly what it would go back to.
With all the Walking Dead stuff, they had the new seasons coming out, and I want to watch the one with Daryl because somehow he ends up in Paris. Fun fact.
On a boat.
I don't know exactly how he got there, but he's in Paris and he's like doing whatever he's doing in Paris.
That's
and then
wild.
Michonne and Rick are, I don't know where, Virginia, maybe.
I don't know.
After the Commonwealth or whatever.
But whatever, like, yeah, what I don't know what
he,
the
like,
fuck happened. I didn't watch.
Which is not by the comic books, but whatever.
I didn't watch all of that because I was just like, like
well,
a lot
after
of
it, like kind of like.
No, it's just like a lot of the shit that happened in there.
And, like, you know.
A lot of the shit that happened in there just was like unrealistic. Like I'm like, y'all are fighting over
yeah,
shit that doesn't matter. Fuck all the drama. Who's fucking who?
Well,
okay, fuck it.
But after a while with the Walking, like the actual show, after a while, like the zombies were no longer really a problem. If that makes sense.
Because of the decay effect.
The decaying effect, and also the fact that they've been living around it for so long. Like, you know, the only time that you would like really get fucked up if there's a herd, but throughout like a lot of the show, they destroyed multiple herds, like real big herds. So it's kind of like, you know, whatever. So then it had to become about something else. So it would be turned into like the social aspect of it, and like characters and whatever.
Yeah, well, that's when they just start.
That's when the show was like, well, we need to find something. Like, you can only go so far with zombies that are decaying and can't run.
Well, that's yeah. And then they start to transition into becoming society again, and building infrastructure and building society.
For me,
that is a battle right there.
For me, it'd be more like, watching all those or like watching The Last of Us and shit like that. I'm like, the easy part is surviving. That's the easy part. It's what you do after the shit is passed. Yeah. No, it's after everything else is said and done. Like, what do we do now? How do we what's our new normal look like?
Were these really comfortable for a Seaboard?
Yeah.
Did you wear them? Did you wear them when you're walking, or you wore them later?
No, I wore them while I was walking.
Really? The whole time? They were comfortable? They're pretty thick. You need to delint your pants.
Alright, so I do have something I want to talk to y'all about. Have y'all seen the new trend on social media?
Which one?
The one that's fucking degenerate.
Which one?
Well, which one do you have that's degenerate?
I don't know. A
I
lot
wanna
of them
see-
are stupid.
I want to see if it beats the one that I have that's degenerate.
I don't. I mean, I can't remember like anything off the top.
Well,
of
the one that's really funny is they're asking men now. Would you rather
That's
be
the one
stranded?
I was thinking about.
Hey yo, would you rather be stranded in the woods with a woman or with a dog?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Would you have to survive? Would you rather have to survive 60 days with a woman or a dog in the middle of the
What kind of
wilderness?
dog?
You get to pick.
Like your
A
dog?
dog.
Yeah, you get to pick.
No, but like this is the thing. Like it have to be like.
You get to pick the dog. That's
So
what,
I get to pick the dog or the woman.
yeah. Well, no, like the
No, either.
like it's gonna be
Either
a
I get
random.
the-
It's
You're
a random
either-
woman, or I get to pick the dog.
Yeah. I'm picking the dog 90% of the time.
I don't know, bro.
Picking the dog. If I get to take Crowley, I'm definitely taking Crowley. Nine times out
if
of
I get
Well,
to pick
Crowley's
like a
not like a normal.
If
dog.
I-
9 times out of 9, I'm picking
if I
Crowley.
get to pick a service
Crowley's
like
like a
an
killing
actual
machine.
service dog that's obedient and listens to me, I'd probably go with the dog. But if I get to pick the woman,
If you can pick a Crowley or a random woman,
it'd be a.
I'd
I mean,
pick a Crowley
obviously,
too.
I'm picking Crowley every
I'm
time.
picking Crowley.
I don't know.
Every time. I don't even.
Crowley got
It
my
could be the
back.
best woman I want. I have to survive 60
That's what I'm saying.
days. 2 weeks out of those 60 days, she's about to be a fucking
I'm
nuisance.
gonna want to have sex, so that's gonna be crazy.
I can masturbate. I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's survival.
60 days. Yeah, it's a survival aspect. I have to survive 60 days.
Yeah,
After
but
that,
if I can't stand it, I'll just eat her. You know, like.
then you don't get to have sex and you don't have a dog. You literally negated your own thing. That's not being logical.
That's the worst
And
case
now
scenario.
you're
That's
mentally
what-
unstable because you've resorted to cannibalism.
Cannibalism, no. Cannibalism doesn't lead to instability and mental fortitude. Like, if I have to eat you, that's just survival.
I'm just saying, bro.
I gotta
Studies
survive.
show otherwise.
Even if you want to have sex, like there's 2 weeks out of that 2 months that you can't have sex. Like,
That's fine.
and she's just gonna be irrational as fuck. I don't have to worry about that. Every day I wake up, Crowley's ready to whatever I have planned for the day. Crowley's just excited to
But
be
also,
here.
like, you're out surviving, and you're dirty.
He ain't going. He ain't.
And
If it's
you're
past the
not
first week, me
showering.
Mac's not fucking her.
Why are you not showering?
Because you're out.
A survival, like that's literally it. You're out in the woods for 6. That's what I said. You have to survive
like
60
naked and
days.
afraid type shit.
Yeah,
like,
but even they bathe like
in dirty water.
in pools of water. Like they
Dirty
clean
water.
themselves.
Nigga,
Like,
that's if you gotta find. Like, listen,
That's
I'm
if
taking
you
the
gotta-
dog.
like, do you guys not understand? Like before all this shit we have, like people were nomadic and they used to have sex.
Listen,
like,
that's-
that's how they populated.
Listen, I'm cool
They
with
also
all that,
died at 20.
but I don't. Yeah. Well, not only that, but
due
like.
to disease and other shit. Like
Yeah. So what? I'm spoiled, Mac. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to have to fuck a bush.
you don't have to fuck a bush. Is what I'm saying. Like she's talking
After
about-
60 days,
Like,
that
you're not
bitch's
gonna-
hair is
You're not
there.
gonna want to have sex. Like, but why? Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Huh?
I'm still gonna want to have sex.
Yeah, until she pisses you off, then you're gonna eat her, and then you're still gonna want to have
And
sex.
now I
And
have food,
I have a
which
dog.
which trumps that.
I didn't have to worry about it. We have.
You're gonna eat your dog? That's
If
fucked
I
up.
have
no,
to.
Crowley's gonna. Well, yeah.
If I have to.
And she's gonna provide more meat than a dog.
Probably not. She's
But
not
you're
gonna be
eating
more
a
useful.
person.
She's not gonna be more useful before I have to. She's
Yeah,
not gonna be more useful than
That's
Crowley
why
is.
you're gonna-
Eating a person though, that's a.
I'm trying to survive.
And you have to kill me, like
No, I don't.
I didn't think he picked you.
you have to kill them.
Yeah,
So not only are you murdering
would you pick?
someone, and now you're.
a female. I don't know. It'd have to be as the most logical female, first of all.
So not me. I'm assuming because you would have said.
The most logical female, because I don't want to have to kill her. I'd rather have a female that I can communicate to and talk to, and I can be like, okay, go get us some water. Boom. She's doing water. I'm going to get food.
What if she comes back? There's literally no water. I've looked everywhere.
Listen, I have Crowley. Like I'm telling you right now, I don't care who the female is.
Can I
got
just
Crowley.
go by myself?
I'm going Crowley. I got Crowley. I don't have to worry about shit. Like me and Crowley. Crowley's gonna be on go for food. Crowley's gonna be on go for water. Be like Crowley. Crowley's gonna get thirsty. Crowley's gonna start sniffing, and we're gonna have water.
Can we just say neither? Is that an option?
Yeah, neither.
Neither.
Well, no, this is like I imagine the response to like
It's the response
It's
to
the women versus the women.
Or
Would
man
you rather?
and see that's crazy because I would choose a woman, right? That's fucking insane. I would probably more likely choose a woman than a dog. I do see the
The utility.
yeah. If I can have a dog and a woman, okay, yeah. But if I can only have one or the other,
I can find a woman. Finding a dog is gonna be harder.
You have to domesticate.
you gotta
the dog.
train them.
Yeah.
I
I can finding a woman would be way easier training her because you know what? If she's
You
out
can
there,
talk to them.
yeah. If she's out there and she's struggling, I'm gonna be like, you
You
want
need
some?
help?
You want some bird? It's
Crazy.
crazy.
Some bird.
You want some bird?
Yeah, you want some.
This
You want some
wild-
food?
This
Yeah.
wild turkey. This wild turkey.
We got this wild trouser cock just running around.
Ew.
No way, trouser cow. It's crazy.
You said cock. Didn't you? You said cock.
Trouser.
Cock.
Trouser cock.
Trouser cock is crazy.
Yeah, it don't coo in the morning or nothing,
said
but it definitely
trouser
stands
cow?
to attention.
God.
You got that from your granddad.
Had
That's something he would say.
That nigga is that's a funny fucker, dude. I love him.
He's so nice.
He's so fucking weird, bro.
Really?
I think
Well,
most.
maybe I'm just.
I think most guys though will probably go with a female though.
Yeah, most guys would because they're simps, but I'm surviving, so I'm going with Crowley.
I'm so-
Well,
surviving
see, the
either
whole
way.
thing though, with the
Either
whole
way, I'm
trend
gonna
on
survive,
TikTok
like-
though, it's just like you can see the men that they're interviewing and they're just mad.
Have you seen the Have you
Like-
seen the other one though? Like the other trend is actually fucking awful. It's the humiliate your husband and or boyfriend trend.
What?
These niggas is out.
Trend? Yeah, they do that regularly.
No,
What,
nigga,
but what
like-
is it? What are
Like so, like a couple of them are a trick. Get your husband in. How to get your husband to open up to an open relationship, and like the one video.
Oh, so they're gaslighting people.
Bro, it's worse than gaslighting. It's just like,
Online.
Wait, it's what? They're trying to what?
They're
nigga,
basically tricking them
give me
into,
one
like-
second. I gotta show y'all this one.
How are they gaslighting?
So
You're
like,
about to find
So like
out.
it would be like a girl will go to their husband and be like trying to convince them to be in an open relationship or some shit. The guy's like, all right, cool.
If you want to find out your husband, if you want to find out if your husband's really gay,
like it's that's what I'm assuming it is. I haven't seen it personally, just because right now my TikTok page is full of like cooking videos and like rug washing videos, and half of movies as well. But I saw the woman versus dog thing. I was
woman
like,
versus dog one was hilarious.
I just like I was like okay. And
Starting to notice a trend here
comments
across
are
the
crazy. Everyone's pissed in the comments.
Everybody's
I'm starting
pissed.
to kind of get over social media, like TikTok.
I've been
and
over
shit.
social media. I
I'm
just think,
kinda over
but I
it.
use it for clips and everything. Like I kind of don't
Everyone
want to watch
gets
it
so
because it makes
fucking.
me.
Everyone's so like. I don't know.
Stupid.
No, it's just everyone
Stupid.
has like their 2 cents, which is fine. I don't think anyone should be silenced necessarily. Like put your opinion out there, but it's just like.
That way everybody can find out where all the dumbass is.
But then the thing is, it's like it becomes a trend, then other people are commenting on it. It's like, oh my gosh, this is such a big problem, and blah blah blah. And it's like, no, it's not, and you're gonna forget about it by tomorrow. Why is my For You page all fucked up with this shit?
Will you hand me the remote?
This little one.
No, it's gonna be the big one. He knew which one. Just toss it.
I always forget your TV is never off. But
Never
it looks
off.
off.
Never off. Can't turn this plasma off. This bitch suck up more energy
Well,
than
I
anything else in
remember
my
watching.
house.
I remember watching you turn it on. Fucking watching that shit. Try to
Watch this shit.
swingers cruise.
Starting to notice a trend here across society where unhappy feminist girl bosses
Girl boss.
Just let it play.
like this guy.
I need the context.
You don't need the context. Just watch.
I don't know anything that's going on.
Wait, go back to the beginning. When the guy was talking.
Men, sexual experiences, feminist girl bosses are
I was
forcing
gonna
their
explain it to you, but you
husbands
good.
into degrading sexual experiences. Men, don't be like this guy.
I was gonna give you the context afterwards. But just watch.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Stop it. Get some help.
And I say it's a trend because this clip went viral just a couple of weeks ago.
Did you just put a cigarette into his mouth?
Beta male is basically a male that wasn't really born to be a man.
Hey men, if
To be a mon.
But like,
This just seems
how
like
are you a beta
stupidity.
male to that? She looked like a disgusting creature.
That's the one that you have the problem with.
I'm just saying, like,
Not
I have
the
a
one-
problem
not the
with-
one
I have
that
a problem
tricked her.
with all of it.
The-
Not the one that got
The
her
first
husband
video,
to
he
make
didn't
out
know
what
what
to
he
do.
was like pointing to and shit, right?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
That's why he would look. That's why he had that look on his face because he was upset that she made him do that
He
video.
was ashamed.
Yeah. He just kissed another. She got him to fuck another dude.
No, it said, well, I'm imagining like he kissed him and like the other guy
Play the
fucked his
first one
wife.
back?
Like that.
No, he kissed the dude.
Play the first one back.
Right, but he didn't. And then that guy that he kissed fucked his wife. That's probably
No,
what
she
happened.
said that he's part of the swinger nation through and through, nigga. He now
Yeah, 'cause
goes
she
both
said
ways.
it's-
He's bisexual now
No,
too, nigga.
yeah.
Watch
42,
this.
She's
male,
bi.
straight,
Wait,
34,
watch this.
female, bi.
Just watch.
You sure about that? You sure about
It was
that?
so real for him.
Stop it. Get some help.
and I say it's a trend because this clip
So what exactly is the point of this trend?
It's just why wives are encouraging other wives to get there to like
Force shit
yeah
onto people?
yeah like if you're the boss in your like show him that you're the boss in your house, like give him the ultimatum, like either he's gonna do this with you or not,
But
or
then if
you're
he
gonna
does
leave.
it, that's kind of a form of SA. If you think about it.
It's not. It's just him.
No, it's definitely SA.
No,
if it was happening to a woman,
he's
they would be
agreeing.
like,
He's agreeing. He's agreeing.
yeah, but what I'm saying, but
But
they
you
would
can
say
tell
that's
that's
manipulation.
not what-
Yeah, it's force and manipulation.
Well, I mean, they
So,
have, they
if
have
it
a
was happening-
conversation about it.
Yeah, but if
like-
they were if it was happening to a woman, what she's saying is they would say that's SA.
right, but she didn't say that.
But also to
But
him,
I
that's
get that.
SA.
Yeah.
Like if a man was saying, okay, yeah, we need to invite.
But that
other
is
women.
a form of SA, bro. I feel bad for him. Like I
It's
don't
not
because
SA. How is that SA?
because like
He's consenting to all of
yeah,
this.
because she's like I'm gonna divorce you if
Technically,
not.
yeah, but-
That's blackmail.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
know.
blackmail.
That's like
She-
weird.
I'm gonna divorce you if you don't do this. That's blackmail.
That's an ultimatum.
Yeah.
Yeah, black.
It's not
That's
blackmail.
blackmail.
It's not.
Because she's gonna take half my shit. That's blackmail. I'm gonna take half your shit if you don't kiss this guy in the mouth. Matt can't comprehend that because Matt's like, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I mean, like
But also, like,
what he's.
how did you get into a marriage
Yeah,
with someone
that didn't
like
just that didn't just happen. Like that,
No, that's literally what she's promoting.
No, I'm
she's
saying,
like,
like,
she's like, because before he,
things in their relationship led up to that. That didn't just happen one day. Like
No,
she's,
her-
and he got with a bisexual woman.
I'm
Like,
I'm telling you that she has been proudly promoting that this is how you do it. Like she's like he had to either get on board with the program or I was going to leave. And like niggas,
Oh, but she's basically
so leave her.
So technically,
What I'm saying is, like-
we can't speak for him because like he was in the video and shit. But basically, she's like,
look at the nigga's face. Does he really look happy about
I
everything?
honestly
That's
can't really tell what's going on with him, but like she's spewing shit to other women where it's like, you should do this to your husband, but it's like if your husband isn't down, you should still do it. Like
Yeah.
it's like, but that's
he
not-
made it. Her exact comments were he may not be down because he's never done it before. So you have to open him
Okay,
up.
we'll keep doing that. The stupid women can do it, and then they're not in a marriage anymore.
I don't understand how you let it get to that. Like I
But
would,
also,
never,
like-
I would have pushed that bitch
But
off the
also,
boat.
like, how are you in a relationship or marriage with someone that's forcing you to do something you don't want to do?
I don't think it's necessarily that.
Or,
I think
like-
it's
Like obviously, like
the
pushing you
threat
to
of
do
divorce,
something
the
that
threat
you
of divorce
already
is
said
so
no
like
to.
you got to realize like for certain people
But,
the
like-
threat of divorce is so
Yeah, but
fucking
my
real.
thing is,
that's bullshit.
there was no signs before that.
Probably
that
not.
like she was, you know.
Probably not. She probably hung around a bunch of other women who were like, "Oh, we do this now," and she was like, "Well, now I want to do it."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That-
Something led up.
But
to
like,
that there's a
but
series
still,
of
like as a
events.
person, if he were to be like, "No, I'm not down with that," leave it alone. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Like she should have been like, all
Well, no,
right.
No, that's why he emphasized it. It's literally women, like girl bosses, like be the boss in your relationship.
And that's
like
him not
put
being
him
the man and
Yeah.
standing on. I'm heterosexual. I'm not
you can
gay.
be the boss
You're
in your
bisexual,
relationship
but we're not
without
about to do
doing
no
that.
crazy shit. Like, and if she's bisexual, why is she having another man come in?
That's what I'm saying,
and
bro.
forcing
Like,
but she's forcing homosexuality on her heterosexual.
no, she's forcing bisexuality on her heterosexual husband.
Well,
I think
either way,
it's a
she's still
power
forcing
trip.
another male.
It's a power trip.
That's what I'm saying. That's
That's
what
Not
it's coming.
bisexual. That's gay, nigga.
But the whole thing. The whole
Once
thing
you
is
kiss a
it's
nigga in the mouth,
power
it's
trip
over,
where,
bro.
You're not bisexual. Even
Like
if you got
I'm
a
the
wife,
man in the
you're gay as fuck.
relationship. You got fucked by a guy. Like it's like a whole power trip. I don't like that. I think that's stupid. And I think that's bad.
That's why it was followed up. That's why it was trending along ahead with that other video right after it. The power trip thing. That
Yeah,
get
I'm sure
you
a lot of people saying
bro,
that
she
shit about it.
But
she
it's
asked
also you have
she
the power
asked
to
that
leave,
cigarette
like-
in that nigga's mouth, and a lot of women were like, "Yeah, you." She's like, "Sis, we need to get on this. We should walk them all like dogs."
But you see
But
what
it's
she
a human
looked
being.
like,
it's
though?
not a dog.
You see what she looked like? Like
People are
she,
stupid.
she wasn't even like bad
Bad
as fuck. Like she
Like, if
wasn't
she
even
was
like,
bad as fuck, Mac. You would have. You
I'd be
would,
like, oh, okay, maybe I see why he's probably fucking her. He's getting something out of it, but like, and he's fucked up, obviously. But he's probably at least he's probably like, at least he's probably like jamming this 8 up, minimum. It's still, I still don't agree with it, but still. But that looked
But
like
make
a
it
fucking
understandable that-
troll doll, like.
But I see what you mean with the public humiliation thing because there's like, I don't.
like, listen, like
They were in
if
the
her
UK?
listen.
Yeah,
Here's
the
how you know that
second
it's a
was.
power trip. If it was just she wanted her husband to be into swinging, she never would have turned it into a fucking internet video. Like that was
that's
one of the
something
best
you
comments
guys
somebody
have to
put out
hold.
there.
Swingers
One-
are typically,
yeah, like one of
But also
the one of the
that's
best
in your
comments.
relationship. Like,
Well,
that's between y'all.
well, not only that, he was like one of the guys in the comments were like, "Look, I'm all for swinging or whatever." He's like, "Me and my wife have been a part of the community forever."
the pineapple.
Yeah, he's like,
Upside down
upside down
pineapple.
pineapple. He's like, we've been a part of that forever. He's like, we've been doing it since we got together. It's what we're about. He goes, I think this is disgusting because if it was just about the swinging and her exploring her sexuality, she wouldn't have to force him to be in the video. She could have just told the
But
story.
isn't she like expressing her bisexuality by bringing another woman into the relationship because she's got a man.
That's what he said.
She's
That's
got a
another
man
point.
already.
He's like, I don't
Why is she
understand.
bringing another man in? Like that's not because they showed that she's bisexual. So if you're
Yeah, nigga, that's what I was telling you. That has nothing to do with the rest of the story. Like she just put that in there because to make your focus on her and then take away from the fact that she just committed a heinous act. Like you basically
that's
had
a
you
crime.
invited another man into y'all's bedroom. And like that's the thing. Like she put in there that they leave the door unlocked. That means that he knew that y'all's door was unlocked.
y'all told
You
me.
she probably told him and was like, "Hey, just come into the room. I'll get my husband.
209.
I'll get my husband already. We'll be in the middle of doing something or whatever. Meet us up in the room in like 5 minutes, and then like just join."
Join in. Get
And
naked.
then they probably were like in the middle. He's like, "What the fuck is he doing here?" And she's like, "Oh no, it's okay, it's okay." And then that nigga probably kissed that nigga on the mouth.
No, because to me, honestly, I'm
that's-
locking the door. The
that's
unlocked
some
door
form-
shit is crazy. I'm locking the door. If I'm about to
That
jam
has
my
to
wife
be.
up,
Someone needs to go to jail.
He says so fucking.
No, because
she
that's-
feels so bad
That's
for.
so wrong on so many levels. Like if consensual or not, like
he's down with it. Like
if
obviously,
he's down with it, okay, cool.
so he's gay.
But also, I'm like very firm on people not putting like business like that out there because one, it's your business. Two, if there's like consent and agreeing, and he's like, yeah, I'll be in the video. I'm okay with people knowing. Okay, power to you, whatever. But like, if he didn't know, and like that whole
She
thing,
surprised him
like,
with it.
but-
Probably not.
But like, it's just.
I'm sure she
I
said
don't know.
she ran
The
it by
second
him.
Nigga,
video
she
was
had to have
crazy.
surprised.
She ran it by him.
She had to have surprised him with it because if you listen to everything she put in the video, she said he didn't think that he would ever do anything with a guy. He did it, and he was what the fuck was her wording?
It was surreal.
It was surreal for him. Like, bitch, you talked him into it. You got your
But-
husband
Right,
drunk.
but
as
that's what I'm
fuck.
saying. She
But on the
definitely
opposite-
convinced him before
On
that.
the
Like,
opposite
she talked to
side,
him about it.
there was a space for convincing for him to say yes.
She probably got that nigga drunk, and she left the door. I'm telling y'all how that
But
probably
we
happened.
don't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
but-
know what I mean? Like
why
that's
I
just
s-
assumed.
That's why I wanted all the context. because
But
I
see,
didn't know
like
it
the
was gonna-
second video, how down bad do you have to
You
be?
saw how that man looked? He had a fucking furry costume on.
No, he didn't. He had an all pink suit.
He had some kind of fucking.
The
This
eyebrows,
clip went
the Essex
viral.
Looked like he had like one of those
Weeks
pajama
ago.
onesies.
It's all pink suit, nigga. He's just dressed in all pink.
He's got a fur.
That's
he's-
a fur coat.
That guy's gay, bro. That guy's just gay.
Or he's just going through a lot right now.
He's not, bro. He's going.
Mentally unsound.
He's going through some bullshit right now. Cause like, why her? That's what I was. Why
The
are you
people
doing
in the
this?
background walking are like none of my fucking business.
They see that shit on the table.
See, like this one.
A swingers cruise though? I don't think that's like. Is that a thing?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a swingers cruise. There's also
It's open advertised as a swingers
Yes.
cruise, or are people just like,
No.
yo, hey, swingers go to this cruise, like low
I
key?
think they're
No,
Because I don't think it's publicly like, hey
No,
guys,
I can show you the
they're
website.
not publicly
I'll show you the
promoting-
website.
This is a cruise
I will-
specifically for swingers. They
I
don't
will
do that.
I will show you the
Well,
website.
I mean, they'll
Show
have
me.
a cruise where it's probably swingers, but it's like you don't have to be a swinger, but swingers probably go to it.
no.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's
There's no
probably
way like,
also only
No, no, no,
advertised.
no.
to
welcome
them.
swingers.
Y'all are
to their cruise.
absolutely wrong, and I'm only saying that because I worked at this Holiday Inn over here, and they had a fucking swingers party, and I've told y'all about this.
But the thing is, that's not like
Nigga,
advertised to
they will
everyone.
book.
Like you kind of you have
no,
to be in the community.
no.
to see that
There's just
shit.
an app you download.
But that's the thing. If you're downloading that app, it's
But
you're a
that's
swinger.
because you're into that
specifically for
lifestyle.
swingers.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not- But I don't think there's like a Carnival cruise line that's
Yeah.
like, this is swingers cruise line, guys.
Like we can't accidentally walk into a fucking cruise
because they're not promoting.
and it's only, you know what I mean? Like we'd see
No,
that
they're gonna
before
tell
we
you
went in.
beforehand. They're gonna promote it as a swingers cruise.
Yeah. So
So like, look,
Wait, I
come
don't
here.
know
There's
what the
there's a
debate
whole.
is.
Well, I can just.
I don't
move
know
it
why
over there.
I kind of forgot why we're arguing. Bliss Cruise. Yeah, that sounds designed for couples only.
not swingers though.
No, it's literally swingers.
But it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. They don't promote it or advertise like, hey guys.
Adults looking to get away with.
Carefree adults looking to get away without their kids.
Da-da-da.
Get fucked up.
Bliss cruise. I might have to.
Shut the fuck up.
It's for.
Bliss-
That's what I'm saying. It's for couples.
No, it's Bliss Lifestyle Cruise. Like Bliss is one of the companies that I'm telling you about that has their own app.
But what I was saying is that they're not openly advertising or
What-
promoting like this.
What
is-
I'm saying is this company Bliss is part of the swinger community. They're one of the people that have the apps that if you're a part of this, then
I
you
get
know
it.
what you're getting
I
into.
get what you're saying, but what I was saying is that they're not openly promoting or advertising that this is a swingers only cruise.
It's probably swingers no. You know what I mean?
Of course, that's not what I'm saying though.
The pictures. Oh yeah, Brian's definitely into that shit.
They're all about the shit. Like
But,
if you
like-
go to if you book this cruise,
But
everybody on this
Shelly
cruise,
is getting flipped.
bro. What I'm saying is everybody on the like if you book this cruise, there's no way you're booking this cruise and you don't know that this is what you're getting into.
Maybe
No,
that's
no,
what I'm
because
saying,
that's
maybe.
what this company is. Like this is what this company advertises.
Maybe
All
there's
the
some
other
couples that are
pictures are
surprised that are like,
couples.
holy shit, these guys are having an orgy. What
But
are
the
you doing?
thing is, they're all couples, and then Brian is just on the top by himself.
Yeah, he's fucking the rest of them.
Yeah, he's
So
in the,
we'll
he's
have
in
the couples
the,
only.
he's in the male only room.
By himself.
I'm sure there's a female only for BBC. Then there's like a male room. Then there's probably like a male couple room. Then there's fucking like
No, nigga, it's just like they said. Like some of these couples will just leave their doors unlocked, so you can just walk on the high deck and just open rooms, look in, and they'll look at you and they'll be like, "Come on in," or they'll tell you to leave.
But if it's like an actual swingers cruise, with what I'm saying, like they're gonna have like even shit on like the itinerary. Like this is all right. We're having open orgy at 8:00. You feel me? And then we're having like open nightcap room. Second orgy at midnight.
if you know that everybody on this
Orgy
cruise
part two.
with
if-
mask.
Wait. If
Bring
you
your mask.
if you know that everybody on this cruise is a swinger, then you just know, like, you just meet people at the bar. It's just like going to the swinger. There's a swingers club in Orlando. It's called Hedonism. You go there, and literally everybody in there is
But what
into
I'm
that
saying
lifestyle.
is like, okay, think about it like from a promotional standpoint. Like they're not maybe the people that are into that type of
I know what he's
environment,
trying to say.
they know about it. But say a
Nigga.
random ass couple's like, yeah, let's go to hedonism, and then they're like, motherfuckers are pushing up on them, like, yeah, so do you guys do this a lot? Like, do what?
Nigga,
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way they're openly promoting shit like that. Like,
Well, I
That's all
know.
I'm saying.
I know the swinger community now is probably a little more open than it used to be. But
Bro,
it's
it
still
is.
Every community is more
But
open
it's
than
still
because of
pretty
social
quiet,
media and
I feel
internet.
like.
Yes, that's just how things are.
I feel like the swingers community is still kind of quiet.
They're
you
still
know?
ducked off.
Like
That's
you gotta
it.
meet someone to find out about. You know what I mean? You gotta like meet the people.
I'm sure there's a community for fucking predators that meet up and like, yeah, like,
Yeah, on the
what are you
black
into?
market.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
7-year-olds, yeah, like you know, some weird
Yeah,
shit.
Kick, the fucking messaging app Kick. They're all in there now. Fun
That's what I'm
fact.
saying. They're not
Don't get
openly
kicked.
promoting it though.
Well, yeah, because that's a crime.
Exactly.
Swinging isn't a crime. It's too
It's not.
consensual
Well, it's actually
adults.
well, it actually is illegal.
It's more. No, it's not. It's not illegal. It's morally corruptible. But adultery was no longer made illegal like 30 fucking years ago.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Because like it's not illegal. Like the cop's not gonna pull up and arrest everyone. You're fucking someone that's not your wife. Like you know what I mean? Like
Well, in the military, it's illegal.
in the military, it's illegal, but that's different. These
Okay,
are
yeah.
citizens.
I was
No,
gonna say,
they
I
never-
know in some cases.
Well,
it's kind of illegal,
yeah,
right?
it's definitely still illegal if you're in the military.
In the
but
military,
it's not illegal if you're the spouse. It's only illegal if you're the armed.
Of course, yeah, if you're the service member.
Yeah, if you're the service member. Ain't that about a bitch?
You know what's
Because
crazy that you
honesty,
mentioned that?
loyalty, integrity, they preach that as part of the fucking.
The thing that's crazy that you mentioned that because I was watching.
Okay, here you go.
Murder with My Husband. I was watching one of their episodes and there was a soldier. Do you guys remember Vanessa Guillen, the military girl? Temptation Cruise.
Nearly 6,000 swingers they had on the Bliss Symphony cruise. I told you, they're literally that company.
I can't see. I can't
It's
even
a,
read
yeah, it
all
says
that,
it
so.
under it.
I'm trying to see what the
It says
TSC cruise?
nearly.
These are all the cruise lines. This is what I'm telling you. All these companies are known for being swinger communities. So when they have these cruises and stuff, like you know what you're getting into. They advertise it. When you buy the tickets,
2 sexy days at sea.
nigga, that's what
Drink
I'm telling you.
packages and sexy sea activities are included.
Well, what I'm saying is they're not like openly advertising.
Once you buy the
like,
tickets for the Bliss cruise, they'll send you in the itinerary. It tells
just
you
showed
all.
me the website. What I'm saying
But
is
what
on
I'm
the
saying-
website that what all I was saying is that like they're not like hey guys,
Once you go to
this is a
purchase,
swingers cruise,
one,
guys.
that's because people aren't. That's because they're not advertising their cruise line on every cruise. They're not opening it up and being like everybody should come here. You know what I mean? Like you have to be in the lives. You're only gonna find
not
Bliss.
necessarily, but like let's say like there's like a they're not gonna
Bliss Cruise goes out.
They're not gonna promote. Hey, this is a blacks only cruise line. You know what I'm saying? They're
But
not
no,
gonna-
but
they're
swing,
gonna-
but that's because they're not gonna promote.
they
They're not
might,
gonna
they
promote.
might.
They're not gonna promote Bliss. Like you've never heard of Bliss Cruise Line until like right now,
yeah.
because like they're not going.
There's a lot of cruise lines I haven't heard of.
No, but what I'm saying is Bliss literally launches out of Miami and out of Cape Canaveral. You're not going on that cruise. Nobody's ever like, oh, I'm going to the Bahamas on Bliss. Nigga, my family has been to Jamaica fucking 100 times. They've never gone on. If my sister came and went, I'm going on a Bliss cruise line, I'm going, oh,
No, you're not.
you're nasty.
So where are we going? Like this is where what's happening? Like
You want to go
I
on
feel
it?
like it's like a 30 up, like a 35 plus.
21.
Like,
No, 21.
Oh,
Minimum.
I feel like it's a lot of old ass people.
No,
like,
20, bro. a lot
If
of-
you're a young couple and you're going, like all the older people are like, "Hey, guys," they're like fucking. Like,
Here's the thing: if
like,
you're like a teenage, if you're a
Hey.
teenage dude and if you're like not teens, if you're early, like an early young adult,
Early
and you
20s.
apply for these, some of these cruise lines will give you the tickets for free, like in your 23.
Well, yeah,
I found that out from the guys at the hotel. They're like, "Oh, dude, yeah, you're young. You should come join us. You know,
Well,
join the
yeah.
app or whatever. They're gonna send you free invites. You'll get to go to shit for free because they want younger people to be involved. Because the
so
older
they're gonna
couples,
pay for us.
the older couples will pay
Oh, God.
extraordinary amounts."
I just
Well,
don't want
yeah.
to be around a bunch of old women
But
like
that
coming
makes-
up to me like, "Hey,
that makes
young man,"
sense
like,
though, because when I think of
Oh,
swingers,
God.
I immediately think of people that have been married for 30 years.
Yeah, and they're looking for
The kids are
and
at
that
the house.
Because
And
to be in that mindset, you have had to been with that person. I would think like for some time to where y'all are both.
I'm
like,
never in that mindset. I'm
No, like
greedy and I'm
50
selfish.
at least 15
Nigga.
years where you're like, all right, we're comfortable.
Nigga, y'all would say that, but
we're locked in. We had kids. You feel me?
Nigga,
Like
y'all say that.
let's
but I'm
have fun. You feel me?
Nigga, y'all say that, but I'm telling y'all, when I was at this party, the shit blew my mind. I told y'all that one white woman was picking young black men like flowers,
I bet she was.
and she
And
made it very clear to everybody there, because like some of the older white dudes were like, "Oh damn, I want to."
That makes me so.
She was like,
I want him too.
"No," she's like, "I want." It's like she said it.
I
She's
want
like,
that
"I'm only
dick."
into black dudes." Like black, there was a Spanish guy there. He thought he was about to get some. No, she wanted.
BBC.
She didn't even need you to have a BBC.
She had BBC on her forehead.
You didn't even have to be BBC. She just wanted you to have dark skin.
Well, I mean,
She just wanted dark niggas.
okay, maybe not. I guess I don't know.
She wanted to be ravaged by young black men.
Isn't the world so? The world has so many little.
Nigga, that's wild.
Like
The shit, bro.
Yeah,
6,000 horny people on a boat is
6,000
wild.
swingers is awesome, bro.
It's awesome.
That's awesome.
That's what you think that is?
Because that's a feat, bro. Like,
The disease
we got
that's
6,000
running through
people.
that.
There's semen all-
like-minded people. Oh God, think about the cleanup crew.
Imagine just working.
You
for
just
like,
gotta burn all those goddamn
But
mattresses.
imagine working for like an overall like EVS, like
There's gotta be-
environmental, and you just get put on random cruises, but you're with a different company and you get put on this shit, and you thought you were just gonna be cleaning like another cruise.
Bro, could you imagine? Could you
Margaritaville?
imagine you're the maid? Could you imagine you're like a maid? You're not. You're fresh to America, a young Spanish bitch, and let's say you look mildly pretty, and you're just trying to clean up hotel rooms.
You're
You're on that.
swung, bro.
You're on that cruise, and you knock on the door. You're like housekeeping.
Come in.
And
Come in.
They're like, come
Shit,
in.
piss, blood, and semen. Everywhere.
They're like, no, we don't need. And you half open.
What?
That swingers be.
Bro,
What are you
listen.
talking
Yeah,
about?
some of them are nasty. But she opens the door and they're like, "No, we don't need." And then the husband and the wife look at him and go, "Yeah, we definitely need house cleaning."
Yes.
Yeah,
Come,
yeah,
yeah, I
come
got
in.
something for you to clean.
Yeah,
Dick out.
yeah. He just gets right out. He just comes
With
right
a
out.
$100 bill on his dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come clean this.
You ever
up.
blow $100?
She's
Oh
like,
my
I'm
God.
just. She's like off in like 30 minutes. She's like, bro, I'm just.
Polish.
Do you need towels?
She runs to the flight deck and tells the captain she has to go back to Mexico.
Oh my God.
She's like, do y'all need towels? No. All right, I'm fucking out. I
Jumps
can't.
off the boat.
I'm
out of here.
Adios, man!
Dropping the dinghy, like, fuck it, I gotta get out of here, bro. I gotta
Every
get out
man
of
for
this.
them fucking self, bro.
Fuck it. Where's their fucking self? You're a wild one.
Just, yeah.
So y'all buying tickets
Fuck no.
You said they're free.
for young? I mean, y'all might
For
get
young,
it for free.
attractive people.
I'm young and attractive.
I mean, go ahead, bro.
Have fun with that.
I'll go with
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna laugh the whole time. I'm getting wasted and laughing the entire time, and we're double locking our door, and I'm putting a chair behind
Nah,
it.
but that's
I'm just thinking about the disease.
I'm just thinking
6,000
about.
swingers.
I'm thinking about like
They
the.
probably have an STD panel before you get on the boat.
You got to go through a screening. No
Yeah,
way.
probably.
Yeah, because that would look bad.
Yeah, because if they had 6,000 swingers on the boat,
Right.
3,000 left with HIV.
Rubber. Oh God.
Right? HIV mixed with God.
They probably require medical records, like when you go to purchase the tickets. Because even at this little party that
Or
they
if
had
you're,
here,
signed
like
up for certain things.
like on this one right here, like you had to wear it like on your name badge, and it had like little symbols that let people know like if you had ever had something or had something.
That's kind of invasive.
But nigga, you're
Well,
trying to
you're
fuck on
consent-
somebody's wife.
But also, you're consenting to it. It's
Yeah,
not like
exactly.
you-
It's not like
if
you
you
were
don't want to do
forced.
it, you can leave.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's yeah.
I feel like they should. all
As a
have, like,
medical
green
professional,
check mark
that's
that they're
giving
all
me
clean.
bad vibes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do if you're like clean. Like
That's
they had
kinda
other
weird.
symbols. I don't know what all the symbols. I wasn't studying the
Probably-
book. I wasn't like, oh, bro, I'm getting into this. Let me
You
study
sound
this
very
book.
traversed. in
Probably
this,
if you
this
have like
environment,
HIV.
Bro, I was
or something.
sitting in there. Bro, they rented out 3 floors of the hotel for 3 weeks, nigga. I mean, for 2 weekends, nigga. I was there for 6 days. I participated at this party as a bar back and a bartender, nigga. I was just over there like, nigga, I don't know what to do. I've never been so hit on in all my life.
I'm just trying to make some drinks. Like,
That's it,
I bet. Like,
bro. And not,
I
like,
can just imagine
no,
the old white women just.
no, bro. It's not even them, bro. Some of these niggas just want you to
Man.
beat their wife's back. Like I had one of the guys talking to me at the bar. He talked to me for 2 days, nigga. I felt like I had been tricked. We're just talking about random things. He's like, yeah, my wife's in there getting
you're like,
it.
oh, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, bro. He comes there the 3rd day. He's like, look, I've been talking to you. My wife really, really likes you. She's seen you. You've noticed when she comes over here, she's overly flirty. He's like, here's our room key. When you get off tonight, she's gonna be all yours. I'm like,
I'll be in the corner.
I'll be in the corner with the camera. Don't worry
In
about
the
me.
dark.
Don't mind me. Do your thing.
In the dark.
In the dark. Oh man. Oh, you see the light blinking. The fucking light blinking.
he's like, are you?
He's like,
are you? He's like, are you STD free? I was like, what? And he's like, no. He's like, don't be nervous. He goes, I can see that you're nervous, but don't be nervous.
I'm very nervous. I'm scared.
enter her. Yes.
Enter.
Put it in.
Enter her is crazy.
Enter her.
Blow her back out, nigga.
That's fucking wild.
Niggas was just watching, bro. Them niggas was drinking cocktail. They were drinking amaretto sours, nigga.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
whiskey,
Really?
like whiskey
Oh,
needs
God,
nigga
I can't
just.
drink that shit no more.
Hey yo, just sitting there
That's what that
drinking.
leads to?
Well,
Hey,
their
yo,
old
Jer-
business.
I'm gonna else.
Yeah, bro, the one nigga pulled up in a fucking Porsche 911.
Yeah, they got nothing else to fucking do.
Yeah, I bet. I bet they got demons. Them niggas got demons. Because for some reason, they want guys to blow their wives back out. Like, I really just don't get that. Like,
I'm selfish.
no, but like,
I'm selfish.
why?
How are
do
you getting pleasure
like,
from someone else pleasuring your wife?
Like,
you know what I mean? And you're not involved at all, except you have the camera. And you
if
have
you
Nigga-
can't please your wife, like, why are you with her?
Like some men. Well, that
I
happened
know.
to that. That happened to
You
that
never know
one.
what
That happened to that one senior.
What?
It doesn't matter what she's into. If you can't fulfill that,
That's what.
y'all shouldn't be together. Because
That's
Like,
what happened
that
with
might
that
not
one.
be
That's
what
what I'm
it
saying.
is.
That one singer, her husband divorced her because she was like too freaky. She's the singer
Her
from when we were
husband.
kids. She like take my panties off. Fuck, what was her name? Older black woman.
take my panties off.
That was one of her songs. Somebody said, "Damn, she was really out there leaving." The
Leaving
literal
Mitch.
reason for divorce came out like
Talk about Keisha?
No, bro.
Missy Elliott.
No.
I'm
What?
Kidding, I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
Now I gotta look it up.
I don't know.
Once I say her name, you're gonna be like, "Oh fuck!"
Bro, I don't know. I don't be into drama like for
Man,
music.
it's
I
not.
love
It's,
music.
it's
but
not.
I don't
It's
be
not
into-
drama. Like
It
it
is.
wasn't. It wasn't drama till
personal shit.
recently because like he was in her interview and they're older now, and they asked him. They were like, "Hey, yo, so what really happened? Why did y'all end up getting
You talking about
divorced?"
the basketball player?
No,
That was
man who divorced his singing wife because she wanted to fuck too much.
It was like, what? Excuse, no results found.
fucking. I thought you were talking about the shit with like Scottie Pippen and his wife. No, okay.
No,
What was the song that she sang?
Cause that shit is crazy.
If you know the lyrics, you can put the lyrics in and it'll come up with the...
Something about taking her panties off.
yeah,
So,
bro. Somebody was like, "She's really living her."
I'm listening. She's an R&B female singer.
I think so.
Had to be, cause like you're not like singing in a rock song like take my panties off.
Metal.
Huh?
Screamo. This is, bro. Those Screamo guys, I know they're... Guys and girls, I know they're in some crazy shit.
I forget the fucking artist, but I just
Marilyn
looked it up the
Manson?
other day.
Oh, yeah. You know he does weird shit. Probably some
Maybe he's
evil
into
shit.
really vanilla sex.
Who?
That would be kind of crazy. Marilyn Manson.
You know? It might be a surprise.
He had boobs at one point. I'm pretty sure that actually happened.
Maybe he's into just some missionary Monday shit, bro.
Marilyn Manson?
Yeah, Marilyn Manson.
Nigga, shut the hell up.
Maybe, right?
Well, no, Marilyn Manson at one point, I don't know if it was...
That nigga removed his ribs so he could suck his own dick. What are you talking about?
Are we sure?
He also had...
No, yes, he definitely did that.
He had boobs. Do you remember that?
Yes.
He got plastic surgery to put in boobs, and then he got them removed. Just because fucking why not, I guess. And there was like, that was before all the like
drugs?
transgender stuff and everything. Like he did it, and it was just because he wanted to do it. It was just had nothing to do with transgender.
You guys are
or
rich.
anything. But boobs, that's a whole surgery. Like that's a whole recovery period.
Hey, yo, that boy Fulio got shot.
I've been happy.
I know, that was just wild. Nigga should have stayed his ass in the house.
Alright?
What were the lyrics? Take my panties off.
Some shit like that, bro.
When
I can't remember the
when
song.
was she famous? Like what years?
Like when me and him were growing up, it was some shit that our moms used to listen to.
I gotta take it off. It ain't the same. Keep on playing games. And this love, it ain't. That song? Who sang that song?
Take your panties off. Craig Robinson.
Somebody who.
Who's the guy?
No,
Adina Howard.
I don't know who that is. Well, I probably do. I need to see her face.
I got you.
Or a song. Like. Is that a new picture? Oh, yep, I know who that is.
Yep.
Yep.
That was one of them women that our mom was listening to back when we were doing them
That
night.
old picture, yeah.
Yeah, them nighttime rides, nigga. Yeah, but her husband divorced. They asked him recently. They were like, "So what really made y'all get divorced?" And he was like, "She wanted sex."
Sherman Jordan is the husband.
That's her new husband. Her old husband.
No, ex-husband.
Oh,
They divorced in 2017.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, she wants to fuck at least 3 times a day. At least. Every day. No days off.
I wonder why, though. You know? Because that's not normal.
What she want? She used to have that song Freak Like Me.
Maybe if I hear
It says too many differences, wanting too much sex. Man didn't know sis meant all of what she's saying.
Yeah, that she was meant all of what she was singing, bro. She did that song with Missy
He
Elliott.
divorced because she wanted sex 3 times a day,
Bruh.
every day.
1 second. Yeah, you know this song.
I do. And he wasn't even listening to her shit.
Bro, you heard what she said? I want a roughneck that can satisfy a freak like me. Roughneck nigga is what she said in the song,
She said
nigga.
he divorced me because I wanted sex 3 times a day, every day.
That's crazy, though. That's not...
I want to know where she at.
It's not normal.
Huh?
It's not normal. So I'm wondering why.
But if that happened consistently and then like they got older and he's just like, bro,
Nigga, they make blue chews. I'd have found a way to get it up. What you talk about? We got money and the time.
Hell yeah.
You're tripping.
I think he must they were
Nigga, I don't. 3 times a day. Tell him, Matt. We.
every day though.
Nigga, yes. Yeah, bro. First thing when we get up, we can do it. First thing when we get up, we can make it to lunch if you need a break.
She's not gonna understand.
And then right before we go to bed, nigga, what do you mean? That's the best sleep.
Too much.
That's 300. That's 900 calories right there. Fucking alone. We about to burn these.
That's a lot of time. Every single day, I gotta go to work.
She don't have to work. She was a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
And she still had time to fuck 3 times a day.
Well, obviously not. He didn't want to.
No, he didn't have the time. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I'd have quit my job. I'd have been like, baby,
He might.
whenever you want it.
She had that shit. She had somebody on the side.
Of course.
Probably. Yeah.
Wow.
One of them backup dancers rocking her shit. Either that or she was really faithful and she just wanted that nigga
He was
so
young.
bad.
That's why I wonder, like, why, what about her? Like, why does she specifically want to have sex that much? Because, shit.
There are some women out there who
Most
are like
women-
that. There are some. They're very rare.
What would you just say? Some
Yeah,
rare.
yeah,
Small
yeah.
percentage of women.
Yeah, it just so happened that he got the jackpot because
And
he had
I'm
one that
saying,
could,
like, typically there's when it's that, like, something maybe like in their past or something created the mindset of this is normal.
or
for
she
me.
just really
Like,
liked
this is-
fucking.
No, but like women don't. Women. So what
Some.
I'm saying is, what caused her to want to?
That well, I'm not saying that you're wrong. It could be something in her
Maybe
past,
she has
or
a
she
high
she just really likes. There are some women who after their first time become addicted. They're just like, yeah, that shit's
Literally
good. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, that's great. I like that. And there's some women who are born with the same. They get the same amount of stress relief from it that men do. Like, I don't know about you.
It's probably hormonal.
I can just I have, bro. I can be stressed about the world on my shoulders. As soon as I get that bitch off,
It should go out your toes.
man, fuck everything. Fuck everything. Fuck the bills. Fuck everybody. They gonna have to come get it the way they live, nigga.
And then 30 seconds, it's back now.
Nah,
Fuck.
I don't even be thinking about it 30 seconds later. I be thinking about, damn, a sandwich sounds nice right now.
Right.
Let me get this
Now
sandwich.
we got other problems.
Yeah, now we got other problems. We about to get new problems.
So, are you gonna make dinner?
Nigga gotta eat. Like, fuck.
You know how much work I just put in? You damn right I need dinner.
Alright, I'll go make
Shit,
it.
shit.
I'll go make dinner. Fuck it.
Ocho Rios. Bro, I'm trying to look at some of these locations, bro. These shit sound fire.
Of course they're
Ocho Rios. I want to know where that's at. Great Stirrup Cay.
The 8
Great Stirrup Cay. They
8
fucking-
rivers. What what?
It's like you
country
walk into
or
your
place
room-
has 8 rivers
a lot.
that speak
The
Spanish.
United States has 8 rivers. Shit.
Amazon.
Oh,
So
South
South
America,
America.
Williams.
So probably Brazil, Argentina.
Definitely Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil,
So they're
Argentina.
But Ochos, I don't know if that's the same.
Malaysia.
As Portuguese.
But I'm saying if it's saying 8 rivers, it's probably going to the 8 open. It's probably going to the 8 major openings from the Amazon. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Ochos.
there's like
Yeah,
a
but
lot
that,
of small
yeah,
rivers
that's
there.
Spanish
like,
too. I don't know if that's the same as Portuguese. What it is.
Like Louisiana alone has more than 8 rivers.
Yeah, but she said there's
But
in
this
South
isn't
America.
Spanish, so this is a different country, most likely.
So I would say
I was just giving that as a reference
Yeah,
to
yeah.
this location. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
small
just saying-
state, and it's got literally fucking like hundreds of
Okay,
rivers.
it's in Jamaica.
are they in Jamaica? So we're
Okay,
all
so
wrong.
That's
we're
an
all wrong.
island.
That's not even a river at that point.
Ochos
You mean
Rios.
just place where the island hasn't formed yet, nigga?
It's a town in Jamaica.
Ocho.
Oh, of course they're going to Jamaica. A bunch of young black men on a beach somewhere.
They went to BBC, bro.
It used to be a former fishing village.
No white ladies getting off. Hey, black men. Oh yeah, they bought the.
Getting off,
That
nigga.
shit's crazy.
Especially getting off.
They trying to get citizenship. Fuck you talking about? You got
It used to be a
Mexicans?
fishing village. Now they're hooking a different type of fish.
Oh God, they whaling.
Or you can swim with the dolphins.
That's what the husbands got to do.
They have really pretty water.
While their wives become seamen. I mean,
Become
covered.
Become it.
Yeah. Nigga, I don't know. I just think that shit's weird.
Hey man, different
It's a
strokes
17-hour
for different
flight
folks.
from here.
You know, like
Different strokes for different folks. Nigga, stop with the puns.
People are
You are getting out, bro. You are getting out of pocket. Why don't you just go on the cruise one time? But 3 times a day,
Nah, bro,
every
it's just-
day does not sound like that much. That sounds like it'd be a great time.
It sounds like it. I feel like
I would have a great time.
there's no way she can like keep up with that, bro. Like,
Who, her?
yeah, that shit
Even
just.
her husband said that it was true. He said, I could not.
That's because he wasn't dropping dick. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't laying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was like, oh
That's
fuck,
like, I just can't
you gotta have
get
sex
back.
again. Okay, like he got a half chub or some shit. You feel me? Like
Max, like, I can't even fathom that.
I mean, I could, but like. I just don't understand how he.
No, I mean, like, you
I don't understand why
can't
he's having a problem with it. Like
Yeah,
that's
bro,
a crazy.
that's what I'm saying. You can't even
He's old.
fathom him, like, why he's
A
not
man.
able to. Yeah.
A man just like yeah.
There's some
yeah.
men who don't like sex like that, bro.
Some men.
Would you like one?
You just walked out with it on a cutting board, so it was kind of random.
The cutting board he got
And he
from
was about
SeaWorld.
to, but he was about to bite that shit
I am going to
too.
bite.
He's about he looked
It's just you walked out with it. Like I didn't expect you to walk out with that.
on a cutting board as a plate.
I thought you were gonna grab like a tea or something. I was expecting a big ass piece of meat. Yum.
It's just delicious, too, isn't it?
It is really good. It's really good.
Are you hungry? Do you want to get dinner or do you want to make dinner?
She's like, I just ate that rib.
Like, she's
We can get something.
she's still hungry. That's what I'm saying.
We can get something. Yeah, we can get something. I don't want to cook. I'm too tired.
No carbs is a bitch, bro.
It was too fucking busy today. I can't. I don't want to fucking cook.
I can't tell y'all how hungry I am all the time.
I feel like
Carbs fill you up a lot.
I feel like I can do no carbs, but my biggest thing is like how Fredo was saying, like I'm not carb dependent, but I eat a lot of carbs, so it'd be I couldn't just
you don't eat
cut-
as many as you think.
I eat dry pasta regularly throughout the day.
But you always say there's not a lot of carbs in that because it's not cooked.
It's straight carbs.
Very straight
It's
carbs.
pasta.
But it's not cooked though.
It
so
doesn't
isn't
matter.
Less.
The water doesn't add more carbs to it. It's less starch
But
if
does
you
the
cook it.
heat do something?
No.
No, it doesn't open up more carbs. It's just it's strictly carbs. But like I don't do it as much, but I do it regularly to where like I would have to like wean off of it.
Well, you'd have to
I don't
find
think
something
so. I
else.
think
to
you
But
can go
snack
that's
on.
that's
I think
yeah.
you can go cold turkey.
I probably could because I do
You just have to get past the oral fixation of eating it because when he's eating it, it's not because he's hungry. It's,
yeah. I just want to eat
He's just
something.
like it's like
and
an
it's
oral
crunchy
fixation thing.
and it's like I'm literally just the feeling of eating something.
You'd have to like chew gum or something.
No, that doesn't do it, bro. Like I need to eat something. Like literally, like something needs to be going into my stomach.
Eat ice.
Well, replace it with jerky.
Huh?
Replace it with jerky.
Yeah, but jerky is fucking way more expensive. This bag is $20. A box of pasta is $1. That's why I eat it too. It's fucking.
I'm about to start making my own homemade jerky if you want some. Because I'm getting good prices on meat over there. And I have the facility to do it. So, might as well.
You gonna start jerking your own meat?
Yeah, and then I'm going to take it to the Swingers Cruise.
I bet.
No carbs does sound kind of.
That's awesome.
It just sounds too extreme, you know. Like I'm all for definitely like health choices and like trying to do whatever, especially with like
I just feel better.
your gym journey,
It
like and
seems
shit like
difficult,
that.
though.
But like no carbs to me is extreme.
Like it's not that it's
Well,
mostly
it's not no carbs.
Well, I do. Well, some days I
A
have
little
no carbs.
to no carbs.
Like some days I have none.
Like
That
maybe
seems really
like
difficult
four
to
days
do.
last week I had 0 carbs.
Just
maybe
like
like a
carbs and
serving
everything.
a serving of rice a day or like pasta on the side. I would say minimum is like
I have
okay.
I have an unhealthy obsession with carbs.
You're
And
addicted to it.
that's the other extreme. But what I'm saying
I
is
love
like
bread.
having a balance, like a medium.
I think
Like,
it's not. My obsession isn't because it's good or I want it. It's more because carbs are the quickest thing to cook now. Like in the society that we have now, carbs
Right.
are easy.
Yeah.
it's
Back in the day, it used to be.
it's always been that way though.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, because people would make
Pasta.
big ass things of rice, and that's what would feed their
Yeah,
large
but
families. like,
before when we weren't mass producing it on a scale that grand,
Or potatoes.
rice. Well, potatoes are more starch than they are carbs, and they're still
they're
terrible
still
for
full
you.
of carbs. Though.
Yeah, but they're more starch than they are carbs. But
It's-
but even potatoes and stuff like that, they were more considered as a delicacy. So like only the upper stratas of society would have it. Most of the time,
The
the poor
potato
motherfuckers had
Yeah, but
soup.
say, like,
had
onion.
just soup. Yeah, there was onion. It was just
Or
soup.
people were eating potatoes like fucking
Onions and stale bread.
Yeah, it was really stale, but even bread
onion soup.
up
Oh,
until
yeah,
God.
French onion soup.
Have you ever had French onion soup?
Yes.
Like no, like
Yeah,
real
yeah,
French
yeah,
onion.
yeah.
Bro, that shit is amazing.
It's so good.
Bro,
you
listen.
get some bread and you dip.
It's a peasant soup.
Mhm.
My mom tells me that all the time.
Them niggas was eating good, bro. Fuck
Well-
what you talking
well,
about?
because-
Shepherd's pie, nigga.
Well, so the way
Shepherd's pie
she
is
explains to
Yeah,
me,
but
it's a
that's-
peasant's dish because they would have onions
But
and
you're-
then they would have stale bread.
You're still talking about a time. I'm talking more like
They were eating good as fuck.
I'm
It
talking
was
about
good,
I'm
yeah.
talking about a time like before, like when they still had wood ships, bro. Like back then, like making bread and stuff like that was painstaking work because they didn't have
bread,
the yeah
making bread.
yeah
Like, you
painstaking.
didn't
Yeah,
have,
bro.
You didn't have an oven.
They had it, but they
you had to
people
let that
often.
shit
But
rise and
the modern of society at that time was to have like a furnace or something heating your house. That's how they made bread.
Yeah,
They-
but what I'm saying is most people couldn't afford all the stuff that went into bread. Like now, you can produce it on a mass scale. So like, if you made bread,
yeast
you
and rye, bro, and dough. Like
Yeah,
that-
nigga,
people
peasants weren't
people
affording
had
that.
in abundance. That's what they did.
you were getting moldy tomatoes and
yeah, like they were eating,
The
like they were
radish
eating
that
terrible.
comes
Like
to
they've
your
already
house.
done the research on it. Bread, like eating bread, wasn't all that. It's part of the reason we have an obesity problem in America so much, even around the world right now. The facilities to make bread en masse are not there. Eating rice en masse was there, but making bread
I love
bread was like a delicacy. That's why like even today inside like all the noble movies or whatever, bread's always on their table.
yeah,
And it's because it was considered a delicacy because bread and butter, stuff like that, was like
hard
you
to find.
Fresh bread and butter though.
yeah,
too.
that's
like it's
yeah.
not-
But it was so hard. Like you had to have somebody who was going to be the baker. He was going to have to do all that. That was a day's worth of work.
That
Then
day.
he had to
That
he had to
day.
get that shit to you.
and the butter. You gotta
Yeah.
make a butter.
Yeah,
fresh.
exactly. So like niggas in the streets,
And it's
nigga,
not like you could just preserve butter back then because they didn't have.
and you couldn't preserve bread that well either because there was mice
you
and
could-
there were rodents and shit, and they're gonna take to that shit like
and
nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
with the preservatives now, you can preserve bread better.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
can
mean,
put
they
it in
didn't have
plastic. You can put it in.
refrigerators.
You didn't have plastic.
They didn't have refrigerators.
Yeah.
Exactly, and you couldn't
that's
put it in
it.
plastic. You couldn't put your bread in plastic. That shit was hard the next day. You're gonna break 3 teeth. You know you only got 3 for the year.
Yeah. No dental work.
Oh, there's dental work. You gotta go see the town mule. He gonna kick you in the mouth and knock that tooth out so it don't hurt no more.
Yeah.
Then they'll give you cow's
Better
cow's
brush your
dentures.
fucking teeth.
Cow's
Like, then-
dentures. Same. Same.
Shit.
Yeah, there's like 8 of them motherfuckers over there. But nah, that's what
Army.
I'm. Huh?
An army.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, bro. Like, that's like all the greatest warlords. All their not the greatest warlords particularly didn't eat a lot of carbs in that because carbs were like it makes your soldiers heavy. Like after we won the battle, yeah, we can have carbs for
Like feast.
Silly.
yeah. It's like celebratory. Like
They're-
Genghis Khan. I told you this before.
But they're
Genghis Khan's
drinking
favorite
meat.
food. It was meat. He would take
No, mead.
Huh?
Rice.
Mead. Is it
Mead was
carbs?
only mead was only
Yeast?
mead was also very hard to get because mead is made from honey, and honey was a delicacy. So you have to ferment honey and then
Never
turn
had
it. Yeah, but most people did drink mead. It became one of the fastest things to become mass produced because it was cleaner than water because of the alcohol.
Oh, it's fermented. Yeah.
Yeah.
Distilled.
Yeah, because the alcohol
But
is
yeah,
in
you
it.
don't necessarily need honey.
But they'd probably
To make
rather
it.
drink that than dirty water. It
Well,
tastes
it also
better and
gets
you get drunk.
And also, yeah, it gets you fucked up. Like, and it's
They're like,
filling.
it makes me feel good and it
It's also
tastes
filling,
good.
too. Like, but
I've been working in the mine all day. Water ain't cutting it. We've been drinking out of the Lazy Creek, but it's starting to taste like leprosy.
That and my stomach's been hurting for 6 months straight.
Oh.
had diarrhea.
Yeah.
I haven't had a solid shit in a fortnight.
Fucking fort.
In a fortnight, I haven't had a solid shit, nigga.
That's fucking terrible.
That'd be fucking terrible, dude. And you know they ain't got no toilet paper, so you just wipe them with a cloth.
A leaf. Fuck it, your hand.
Just
You know
I
that.
go around slapping bitches.
Ew. That's disgusting.
You gotta wash that shit off. Be down there in the river just fucking
That don't do shit though. Like.
washing your
Oh,
ass
oh,
off.
I thought you meant your hand.
Yeah, washing your
I was
ass
like,
off.
if you put your
yeah.
hand under, there's still fecal matter.
Do you know there was
on your hand.
actually a city in Italy that the entire town population died because the stupid motherfuckers were washing themselves upstream from the town.
Oh. Okay. So the whole city under them just fucking died?
No, their city died.
Oh, their city died.
They were going up creek from where they were
Oh, okay.
and washing themselves. Every
So then
day
all that shit was in the drinking water.
at
yeah.
the same river they were drinking.
Bruh, fecal matter. That shit can.
I would just move, bro.
That shit can kill. But they probably.
like,
they
what
probably
the fuck
did.
are y'all doing? Bro?
When
Y'all,
was
y'all
that?
dumb?
When
Do y'all
was,
not?
That was like way. That
That
was.
was early on.
I was gonna say they didn't even know any. They like
You don't have to be.
they were sleeping with dead bodies.
You don't
like,
have to be
like,
in the 21st century to understand just like nature and how things work.
Well,
They just
also,
thought they
and,
just
like,
thought water
they're
cleaned everything, bro.
stupid.
They just thought it was sanitary.
Well, they were like, oh, I have this on my hand. I put it in this liquid, and then it's gone. I'm clean. Like, to a point, technically, yeah, you're kind of clean, but
But
you're
you're
not that
pissing
clean.
in this stream.
Shitting,
you're
washing their
like
bodies.
that's going down to
where
our
we
town.
are.
We use that water.
That would have been
there.
down there getting water. He would have fucked around and chopped the nigga head off.
But the thing is, you know what's funny though? It's probably
Like
they
all you
were
have to
seeing
do is
it
see
go-
one like turd like floating like.
But the thing is, it would separate. It would separate. So they're probably seeing clean water, and they're like, oh, so it just cleaned itself. They're just drinking it. People were stupid back then.
They just didn't know any
There's
better
no
yet.
science. There's no data.
Max like, I could never be that dumb.
Yeah, like come on, bro. Like even like hunter-gatherer society and cultures, they weren't that fucking stupid. They didn't shit where they farmed. Like they would use that as compost maybe to grow new crops, but they weren't fucking shitting where they eat, literally. Like
Max is so fucking turned by this.
No, but they're shitting next to where they eat.
well, yeah, but they don't have a
The
large ass
corner.
landscape. But that's what I'm saying because they're probably using it as compost to farm later.
That's like no matter what, how you try to justify this, they're shitting in their water.
That's
Bro.
yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Like
Yeah.
you know, like we have a separate water spring where we get our drinking water from, and then we
I
bathe
said-
in the creek, guys.
Max said, we bathed in the creek. Like, y'all can bathe. So you're saying we shouldn't wash our ass, Mac? No, I'm saying wash your ass downstream.
The waterfall is a natural shower, guys. The fucking the Fresh River Creek over here. Why are you shitting in there?
No. It was a river that ran through their town.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying like hypothetically in a
But
different
it's like
situation.
just clean yourself here, and then I'll just go to the city down there.
Clean yourself down. Why are you going up the river, upstream? You're walking out of your way to where you naturally are to go shit in a fucking river.
Honestly,
And it's coming back, bro. Like
Nigga, whose turn is in my bucket?
you're walking for no reason. You could just be shitting down
if
there,
anything, I
getting
would
your
just
water.
walk down.
I would
shit
go
in
up,
there.
get my water, come back, and then shit here for convenience. Like,
Or if you're really that worried, just go
Well,
to
they
the
just
town
shat, like you
down
said,
there.
they just shat in the outhouse. So they just moved an outhouse around. So you just
I don't even know what time you're talking about too, but like,
Probably like
if there's a river,
1800s.
why not shit down river?
wash your ass down there.
Yeah, bro.
Matt would be
get
up
the
there with-
water upriver, shit down
Matt
river,
would be up there
bathe
with a
right
stick.
here, bathe
Matt-
right here, guys.
Matt would be up there with a stick talking about what you going up the river to do. I'm about to wash my
Fuck
Wham!
you not, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
You bathed out there.
Fuck, bro, that shit. Oh my goodness, bro, I couldn't.
They probably would have thought you were some sort of witch or some shit.
I bet I'd have killed them all.
They would have killed you.
I'd
Burned you
have
at the
fucking,
stake.
bro.
How does he understand this?
Nah, I would have been.
Physics.
I would have been the fucking medic or the hospital the
doctor?
the doctor,
The
yeah, with the
doctor.
cross outside, yeah, with the mask on, yeah.
You dirty motherfuckers need to stop bathing in the river.
You're dead. You're dead, nigga. What's that on your skin? You're dead. I'm killing everybody, nigga. Rub ketchup on your skin, stupid bitch. Yeah. Fuck. This shit is crazy, bro.
Bro. The shit river has gotten you beside you. So I told that, bro. So you've learned a couple things today. You know that there's now a swingers cruise. A couple of them. There's three different ones.
Yeah, I wasn't.
They advertised
I wasn't foreign to the idea that there was like.
Max is just like, I didn't think that we had degraded as a society to the point that we're just advertising a cruise as strictly, if you're coming on this bitch, you need to be fucking.
I'm not surprised. I mean, because there are like
there's retirement communities like that too.
Well, there's like 55 and up, but like there's also cruises where it's like 50 and up. You know, only people at a certain age or.
No, there's retirement communities where if you're not actively like participating inside like the community fucking events, like you can't live there.
Oh, well, maybe. I'm sure there's a lot of things that I don't know about, and I don't care to learn about those things because they don't benefit me.
I just think that society has degraded to the point you got to worry about Nana getting her cheeks clapped by Mr. Bill and at
It
the
didn't
local.
affect me. No skin off my bone.
She'll suck the skin off your bone.
I know. Take them teeth out.
Oh my god,
What is happening?
the massage, boy.
What did I walk into?
Motherfuckers don't know.
I was asking Tyler. I was like, "She taking the teeth out yet?" He was like, "Bro, shut up." I'm like,
That's a
"No,
yes.
she's not." Damn.
That's a yes.
You just wait a couple years, buddy,
What's his goal with that?
to get
To be with, like,
to
in
get
a
things
relationship?
out of it. Like,
Well,
she pays-
I think he actually likes her a lot
To be
because
in a
he was looking for like.
No,
a
he's
girl
just-
like that. He likes that girl a lot. He can say he don't, but he likes that girl a lot.
What he likes is the situation. He likes the situation. He gets to have sex. She pays for stuff, and
I feel bad
she.
for talking about it.
Why? What?
It's his personal
Nobody
business.
knows.
He's not here.
Nobody knows what we're talking about. Like,
We're name dropping.
not name dropping anybody.
We did.
They don't know who the fuck we're talking
Yeah,
about.
but what I'm saying is, I actually think he really likes her though. Like I get like.
He doesn't like her as much as he like. What I'm saying is he likes the situation. Like he likes her as a byproduct of him liking the situation.
As the convenience of it.
I think that I wish that that's what it was.
Because he could definitely find somebody his own age, you know, that
Probably not.
doesn't have kids.
Probably not.
He could.
Probably not.
I don't know why you're saying probably not. He definitely could.
Yes, with the work in.
Like
Yeah, because like from what you've told me, his game, like, he was going to Hooters just to be able to like talk with females. So anybody, who's
yeah,
at
and he
that-
could have got any one of them. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he could have got with any one of them.
He
right?
couldn't have because when
Why didn't he?
yeah, because he didn't. Because if he would, like Tyler, if Tyler could have, Tyler would have.
I mean, he did though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
He didn't hook up with none of them.
He did. He very well did. But I'm saying he didn't like keep. He wasn't consistently around, and that's what I'm saying. Like I don't get why. And that's what I'm saying. Like with this situation, I get why he's keeping her around. Like it's for the convenience.
I
of the
think that
situation.
I think that that's the way you would keep her around. I think he actually really, because he asked me, he was like really, like, how do you feel about
That
it?
nigga drunk, bro.
Nah, that nigga care
But
about her. He care about it. Like that nigga looking for love.
He's looking
some
for
sober
anything.
thoughts there.
Yeah, that's it.
He's been starved.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I think he would stay with her. Like as long as she allows it to happen, he'll stay.
But now he's said that.
He's not. Yeah, he's not gonna look. He's not looking for nothing. I don't see.
Situation, bro. Because if he could get with somebody his own age, that
If he
Yeah,
could,
that-
you're right. If he could, if he had
no,
the
I'm saying, what I'm saying, if he could,
if
he
he
would
had
go
the,
for it.
Yeah, if he had the skill set and the capability, he might would.
But he's just being lazy, though. That's the thing. Like it's
Yeah,
the
that's why I said he has to
situation
put the work
because
in.
she ran down on him. Literally,
Yeah,
he didn't do any.
because-
He doesn't have to put in any work, except for blowing her back out.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's hard for certain motherfuckers to be able to put in that work. You just seen it when I was talking with Devin. Like
No, he's not putting in any work. That's his problem.
who, Devin?
Yes.
No, Devin's putting in work. Like
No.
he's actually meeting women. He's
not.
trying to talk to them. He's just
not even
not.
listening and applying the things that you're telling him to do.
Tyler doesn't listen to apply half the shit you tell him to do, or the shit that we've told him to do.
He does.
But
he just
but,
fails.
like, we
he
don't
fails.
expect him to.
He
I
fails
feel
an
like we expect
application.
Devin.
So does Devin.
No, Tyler doesn't have the same level of income. He doesn't have his own place. He doesn't have a car. He doesn't have other things.
Only thing that Devin has
Yes,
that you
kids.
named right there. The only thing that you name that Devin has right there is his own source of income, and it's really a business that is that
He has a vehicle.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his own place to live.
He does have his own place to live because he does.
He stays at his grandma's house.
He has his own place to live. He has his own room, right? There.
I don't know. I haven't been.
He can bring girls there, right? Okay.
I guess.
So he has his
because
own
did
place. Because what he's gonna go out and he's not gonna go out and be like, yeah, you can come back with me to my grandma's house.
that. That's exactly what he's
You
doing.
can come, and that's why he's failing. That's where he's fucking up at, amongst all the other shit that he's doing. But just Tyler is just being lazy, bro. Like I said, it's because of the convenience of the situation.
Do you think he wouldn't be lazy if he found someone he liked?
No.
That was his age.
No, I think that he. I honestly.
Yes.
You
I
think
mean, that
he
wouldn't
would-
make him
he
lazy
would-
because he has to put in work to retain her, instead of
But that's what
him
I'm
just
saying.
having to be with this lady because all she wants right now is the convenience of the relationship.
But
Like that's
I'm
all
saying,
she's looking for.
I'm saying,
They're
say
both.
he's in this whole thing, right? He finds a girl that is around his age that he really likes. Do you think he would be willing to put the work in to keep her because
No.
she would be good or whatever? And like we were all like, oh yeah, she's a good choice, you know.
Of course he
whatever.
would.
But
I think-
Because he has the
would-
opportunity to right now, and he just does. He doesn't because he's with her. So, and I'm like,
That's
bro,
what I'm
that
saying.
just proves my point, though.
I think that he. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
you
think
just
he actually
asked,
likes it.
would he be willing to put the work in? Yeah, of course he
What
would.
she's saying is
but
would-
he's got the situation where he doesn't have to put the work in. So why? And he's getting benefits out of it.
But I'm saying,
Like,
but this other person would
if
be
it was-
beneficial for the future.
He
Like, in
said,
the
she's
sense,
saying,
like, a
would he leave?
relationship.
Would he leave the cougar to be with somebody who he's seen a future with?
That
That's
he
not
actually
what she
wants
said,
to be
but
with.
yes.
But that's what I mean.
I mean, well, personally, I don't know because I haven't asked him that.
I-
But he has the opportunity right now to be someone his own age who has shit going for her, and because he's with this other chick, like he's
That's what I'm saying. I think he has to like her more than because if
That's
it was
lame.
just if it was just
no, because he's not getting the same benefit out of that girl as he is with the older
well, yeah,
chick.
because she's got stuff going for her, so she got other shit to deal with. Probably.
She does because she's working. She's also going to school. She's doing things like
Yeah.
to become
It's like
a woman.
I want to
that-
be with you, but I have to deal with this shit first, and like we can be together, but it's not.
Well,
gonna
no,
be
a
as
woman
much
like
as the other
that
one.
in today's age, her age, as level-minded as she is, she needs a guy who's either on her caliber or higher. She's not, you know what I'm saying? And Tyler's presented himself that way, but she doesn't necessarily know that he's not. But just being honest, just being a straight transparent.
He could
like
to Tiffany.
he could be, but he's not. Is
No,
what I'm
to
saying.
like the girl. The
He could
girl
be,
that
but he's
the
not,
future
and
was.
he's getting distracted by this older chick because of the convenience of the situation.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
that's what I'm
looking-
saying.
He's not looking to better himself for a better.
Yeah, we're not talking about better. We're not talking. I'm not talking about if he could better himself. I'm talking about right now. I think he would stay with her. What I'm saying, what I'm presenting to the floor.
What she asked me.
Yeah. But what I was presenting to the floor earlier was I think that he likes her more than he says, and it could be just because he's lazy, or because he's not putting in the effort. But I think he
know
likes
him better than
Okay.
both of you. I've known this guy 20 years.
Yeah.
I've known this guy for a long time. I know him. I talk to
But
him
you both
regularly.
are saying the same thing. That's what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that he's not happy with the benefits. I'm not saying I can tell he's happy with the benefits. He's getting a lot out of it. But
It's
I think
just that there's this other opportunity instead of going.
and
for
it's that
that.
like if he didn't really like her at all, then like fuck what the benefits are. He would make the decision. Like if he saw something that was much more worthwhile, maybe he would leave. But I think that he actually likes
Why
her.
would he
I think
leave?
he's gonna ending up liking her a lot more. I think if she leaves,
Well,
then
they're
he'd be
spending
sad.
time together other
Yeah.
than just
Absolutely.
So it's kind of like
No, but I'm
He's
telling
learning
you
her
guys,
as a
you guys don't
person as
understand
well.
the full totality of the situation. Like she's buying them hotels, she's taking him on trips, she's literally like courting him,
Yeah.
paying for dinner,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he's tired of having. And he's one of these guys
driving him around.
Yeah, yeah.
what
He's become.
stops her from
Yeah,
leaving
yeah.
him, though?
That's what I'm saying. He's become
Nothing.
one of these. That's what I said. He's become one of these guys.
Just the ability, because she has the ability to
just
get
say
with a
bye.
younger guy. Because guys her age don't want to fuck with her. Why? Because she's a single mother, has 3 kids. She's her age.
But she has money.
She looks like that. But
She looks like.
why would guys her age want to get with a woman like that when they can get with younger women?
Why is Tyler with her?
I just
because
explained it
he
to
wants to be taken care of. He's turned into the females. Me and this nigga have had
But that's what I was saying. What stops her from just being like, oh, I found someone else?
There's nothing that stops her, but
But then
Tyler's
if
not
he
looking
likes
at that.
her, then
Yeah,
it's like-
Tyler's not looking at it that way because Tyler's not living in that mindset. Like Tyler doesn't see the
She
real.
is locked down right now because she's 39. She's in that age where she wants to have sex a lot.
Yeah.
That's where she's at
But
right
I'm saying
now.
in the future.
So she's with a younger guy because he's giving her. It's an exchange of goods and services.
Tyler's a prostitute.
Everything is transactional, so everybody's a prostitute if that's the situation. But what he's giving her something, she's giving him something.
For your whore ass
But I
friend.
understand that. I'm saying, what stops her from leaving after a certain amount of time? Because Marcus was saying that he thinks that Tyler likes her more than he's putting on, which I'm like, okay, take that into account if it's true or not. What stops her from being like, okay, I don't really want to
Nothing.
fuck with you anymore, so I'm gonna leave? But then he's invested. When
What
he
stops
could've been with
her?
someone else.
What stops her is a reflection of reality of what's going on because she now no longer can attract other candidates for a real relationship.
She's not saying for a real relationship. She's asking.
You're not
what's
understanding
gonna
what I'm
keep her from turning
saying.
him in
You're
for
not
a
even
girl
listening to
model.
where I'm going with this. Like she's not able to attract other people right now for a serious relationship. So she's doing the best she can in her current situation at her current time.
Yeah.
And all she wants to do right now is have sex.
Yeah.
So she's got with this guy who she can give something to, and she can get what she can extract what she wants out of the situation.
Yes.
Nothing's necessarily stopping her from
Yeah.
just leaving him.
Yeah, she's saying
Yeah,
what's
I
stopping him
understand
for
that.
trading her in for a newer model? What's
Ooh.
stopping her for trading Tyler in for another younger
The fact
black
that most guys, like Tyler's our age or younger, aren't gonna go for a woman like that.
guy? I don't know.
But he did.
I don't. No.
What did I
I'm
just
not
say?
saying. I'm
Some
not.
guys-
saying,
stops
Most
another
guys
guy.
his age and younger aren't thinking like that.
Nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's a rare.
I don't think so. I wanna agree with you. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but no, because I'm pretty sure Deshaun would do the same
He
thing.
wouldn't.
My cousin Deshaun.
He's down bad too. Then
I'm not saying that they're not. I'm not saying they're not down bad. I'm
It's
just
just
saying
that
there's a
still
lot of guys who are
do
down
that.
bad.
no, there's not a lot of guys.
Okay.
Those are still small, very small numbers of guys.
I'm just
because guys
asking.
that have value are attractive and can attract.
She's not
women.
saying it has to be somebody who's a value. Like
You're
that's
not
where
listening
you're.
to what I'm saying. You're
I
talking
am.
about. You just said you're using two specific
I'm not.
coincidences with
I'm-
your cousin and Tyler right now. I'm saying most guys in our age or younger who can attract other women are not going to go for somebody like that.
If they can
bro.
attract, but that's what I'm saying. Most guys aren't attracting. We've been over this before. There's a small, minute. There's a minute. We are outliers. So most guys are touch starved. What she's saying is, of those guys who are touch starved, how many of them would go for the situation Tyler's in right
Even
now?
those guys are not going to do that. That's especially when they can. Even though they're touch starved, they can still go after younger women that are in their.
Yeah, but the younger women
Market
like it.
pool.
But like the younger women,
That's
like
not-
you said, the younger women, like
That's
you
an
said.
exception, bro. It's an exception.
No,
But
I don't.
I'm just asking.
You can try and say it's not.
I'm
but it
just
is.
asking because, like, if there's another option out there that's better for the future for Tyler, what stops him from getting hurt when she changes her mind, or if she no longer wants to provide and have like a.
That's
fling?
not something he's thinking about.
But that the
Yeah, that's what she was
answer.
getting to. But I'm telling you.
That's why I'm like, that's not fair for him.
Yeah,
for
it's not.
himself.
But
like,
he's not thinking that way, so he's not
I'm
going to
sure
care.
she's not. I don't
But
know.
most
If she's
guys-
what she's thinking, but
It doesn't.
it's kinda
They're not
like,
thinking about. Like I said, they're not thinking about that right now because
I know,
they're
but I'm
both
just
getting
trying
what
to-
they want out of it. Why are you thinking about that? Why does that even matter?
Because
you know, I don't
she
want
was
to get
thinking
hurt.
long term for your friend.
Yeah,
but
I don't want to get.
yeah,
hurt.
she
That
just doesn't
sucks.
want to see Tyler down bad and sad. Like I get that, and I was thinking the same thing because I'm thinking the same thing over here. But I'm
if
telling
she
you,
didn't, she would tell him not to be with her.
there is a lot. There's a lot there, but like I said, there's a lot of guys because like we just went over this. How many guys are inside my sister's phone? And
I don't
she's
know. I'm not in your sister's
yeah,
phone.
but you were with like they was really clowning on the niggas like, and they're serious. Like I've seen these niggas like send like niggas are down, but like love my sister. That's my sister. Nobody else can talk shit about her. But I will say this 100%. If I met a girl that was like my sister, I would masturbate first. Every time. Would never. Could never. My sister has 3 kids.
But it's a bunch
Just
of
like her. Just like her.
But
Has
it's her local pool, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at where she's at, bro.
Who,
Look at where
Tyra?
she's at.
No,
Who,
your
Tyra?
Your
sister,
sister.
Yeah, Tyra?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of those guys. Like,
Where
literally
where
half of
she's
the,
at, bro.
Yeah, but half of
That's still a small.
but half of that city would definitely jump on. And Tiffany's gonna provide for them. Half of that city would jump on her. Literally, I know niggas that are still sitting on the block right now. They'd be like, "Damn, she gonna take me."
They're just close their eyes.
I'm not saying that it's the good thing. I'm not saying that's the way to be.
No. I'm not saying that is. I'm saying they wouldn't.
They would.
No, they
Yeah.
I'm
wouldn't.
telling you, they
No,
would.
they wouldn't because, like
I
I
just feel bad. I
said,
feel like it's a bad
specifically her
situation ready
age.
to blow
They
up.
don't care.
Yeah, they do.
That's
why they're sitting there talking to your sister who's younger.
I'm talking. That's only because they think they have a chance. They're gonna talk to anybody. They literally talk to our aunts. We had most of
But
them.
this is why I'm saying like they're not gonna go for the older chick.
They are
bro.
gonna go
They're
for-
the younger chick.
I'm
bro.
telling you, these niggas out here are going to whatever's gonna let them. And I know that because the nigga. Wait. My friend Deshaun. My cousin Deshaun, the friend that he just had that was drunk on the floor. That was like, damn, he really had his homeboy drunk on the floor. He makes great money. He's an HVAC. He has his own business. He also sells a little bit of bud on the side. Like, he does good work. He has money.
Allegedly.
It's what he does. Like, he has money. He has a brand new Jeep, like everything, and he
He's
has a
good.
baby mama.
He's chilling.
He was hitting on my mother's friend. Like, down here are down bad. Like, they will anything. And then if on top of that she's giving them shit, is this fucking Mac?
Okay, but you're talking about the choice of options. They're always gonna go for younger women that they that.
But
that
they don't
know
have.
they
But
can
most
get,
of them don't
as
have the
opposed
game to
like,
spit.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
but that's
like,
what most of them don't have the.
guys
oh,
aren't going for that typically. Is what I'm saying.
I'm
Like,
saying
going-
most
taking it
of.
back
I
around
would say.
to
I
what
would
we're
say.
talking about. They're not going for that.
I would say most of
the
the
fact
time
that
they
he's
would.
going for that is crazy.
That I would say most of the time.
No, but
you-
you answered it.
Yeah,
My
but what I'm
question
saying
was
is
his
most of the time
mindset.
you would be right. But most of these guys don't know how to talk to women. Even when they do know how to talk to women, the only women that they're even trying to talk to are girls online on these dating apps because they refuse to go out and meet somebody in person. Which is why, like, that's
So
part
then
of
they're
the.
definitely not gonna go talk to an older woman.
No, but
that's
like
what
you
I'm
said,
saying, like-
she. That's why I'm saying all of it's in her hands. She can literally be on one of those apps and run down on Tyler, or on a guy like Tyler, or she can see him in public and she knows what she wants from the relationship. She can find somebody
What
who's
I'm saying
younger.
is the
All she needs
chances.
is them to say yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
The
And
chances
they're gonna
that
say
she
yeah. Why would they
finds
say no? I've been
Because the
chasing
chances
these.
that she finds another guy that's like him, that's like minded like him, is what I'm saying. Still an exception. It's
I
rare.
would say most.
It's
I would say
not.
most
Yeah,
guys.
but she
I would
did
say.
it with him,
No,
so
the
it
fuck,
stops
it's
her.
not.
I don't
I would
know.
say most guys in the hood have that
That's
same
crazy.
mindset.
Hell no.
I would say most of them.
I just feel I don't want him to end up getting.
Yeah, I don't want him to end up getting hurt either. That's what I'm
Because
saying.
He starts liking her more.
Like, she has
but
more-
It's like
she
they're
has
bad
a-
at communicating or something.
Her pool to choose from is way larger. She can go down on University Boulevard right now and
Or
pick
just
any
like-
of those young black men.
Or
And they're
just
gonna
like
go
what
for it.
stops her from mingling and meshing with
Because
another
they have
family,
everything those young kids are
you
gonna
know what I mean?
need. They're gonna be like, oh, she has a car.
Bro, you're
She's
staging.
gonna pay for
She doesn't
things.
want to provide anymore. She
You're
wants an older man to
staging.
provide for
These
her. You
niggas
know,
are
like
not-
that kind of thing.
She pulls up. Yeah, no.
But
Yes.
see, like, I'm also not necessarily saying.
Bro,
a
you really
younger
like you have that
guy.
much faith in niggas that literally never
Because
got a.
not most guys are not in his particular situation as well, and don't. It's the combination of him. That's why I say it's him. He's an exception, and you're trying to say that most guys are like no.
I'm
they're
saying-
not.
Some. He's saying
Really?
some.
I'm saying
No,
a
you
larger.
said
I'm saying
most
I'm
guys.
saying
Larger than intended.
I'm saying I would say I would go with most. I would go with
Hell
over.
no.
I would go with over 60%.
In this area,
I would go with over
but
60%.
in this area,
I would say in this specific area, I would say if she pulled up on University Boulevard right now, and went, let's just go to my sister property. Let's go to Wickham Village Apartments. All them niggas out there that be slanging dope or whatever. If she pulled up out there, picked any of them young black men and was like, hey yo, you want to go mess around or like, you know, turn this into a continuous thing and I'm gonna buy you stuff and give you they're going. Like, they're getting in the car. Because these niggas would literally
Hell
sleep with
no,
they're literally sleeping with women who have multiple kids
You're
anyway
stupid.
during tax season just to get their tax money.
They're not getting in that car. They're gonna be like, this is a setup.
Bro, listen, I'm only saying this because I know. No, they're not. They're gonna get in the car. They're gonna talk to her. They're gonna be like, "Are you sure?" You like? She's not gonna say it just like that up front. She's gonna literally say. She's gonna literally be talking to him.
are you a cop?
That first. But if she just like started talking to one of them, and then they found out, oh, she got bread.
Flag, bro.
Bro, no, I'm telling you, they're going.
But also-
You wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. I'm not going for that because I don't want an older woman. But we have plethora of options. Like, if we wanted a woman our age, we're gonna go talk
I'm
to
not
her.
saying most guys have a plethora of options, but I'm saying they have options as opposed to her.
Yes,
And
but
they're
there are
not-
options,
and
like you
what
said, just like
separates
him
them
being.
from going with her is their mindset and their positioning. Like, not everybody's in the position.
Yeah, but most of these guys aren't worried. Like you said, most men. We're very few substrate of men who want to better their futures. Most guys aren't even thinking about tomorrow. We're trying to plan for long-term success. Most guys in America right now aren't thinking that far. Most niggas is living real life, day to day. They just
I would say
clock
most
in.
guys our age are.
No, they're not. Because out of the group of guys that we've had at this podcast, who really is taking that into consideration?
The future part or the?
Well, we
Dating.
don't
And
have,
we only hang around,
We only hang
and
around.
even that's a bad example. We should really
like all the guys we bring on our podcast.
listen. Wait. I got a perfect example for you. Do you think Buddy would go for Well, he doesn't do white women, so probably not. But would he go for a
I can
woman?
tell you, hell, fuck no, he wouldn't.
He would.
I can tell you-
I already.
No, that's what I said for a white. I said he does. He's
Stop.
already told us
I can
that.
tell you Ryan wouldn't. I can tell you Marlon wouldn't.
But-
I can tell you Kevin wouldn't. I can tell you, Chris thinks this nigga's tripping, which we're on that with. Anybody I brought in here, my friend Kyle, my friend Vinny,
wait.
any of them.
Wait. All them
There's
are not.
also-
All those guys.
You're talking about guys on the podcast.
But that's what I was saying. I was gonna say that's not a good set.
None of them are going for that.
That's not a good subset
Okay.
of
I would
men.
also like to mention there is a brain function comparison happening.
Huge.
Yes.
So
That's what I was gonna say. Like, we're not like Tyler's your one friend who just so happens to still be hood minded. Like, I have a bunch of hood minded friends who would still go for that. That's like, they're not even friends. They're not even my
There's
friends.
still small exceptions, is what I'm saying.
That-
And you're trying to say most, bro. No, if that's what we're arguing.
Most guys that you meet on a day to day basis, they may not be your friends, but most guys would go for that.
But I also
that
don't think
benefit.
he's saying like in a relationship way, but like they'll probably be fucking someone else that they like on the side while getting the benefits.
Yeah, they're
from
still
it.
gonna get the benefits. Like,
No, because she's not going for that.
she would know.
She wouldn't know.
She would know. Like, that's it. Like, I'm not saying they would like her. I'm not saying that
Of
they would
course she
fall.
would, because, bro, you guys just don't understand the situation. You guys are just throwing hypotheticals. You don't understand the situation. He's with her all the time. He doesn't have time for no shit like that.
But that's what he was saying, too,
And this
that
is,
she-
no, but that's what I'm saying. He's in this shit all the way. They're basically dating.
But that's what he
That's
was
what I
saying.
said earlier.
But guys are not going for that, bro.
Okay,
That's what
minus all that. I was just saying that.
minus all the important.
Well, I
was
I only
saying
based
that
my
he thinks-
statement off of what you said before. You were like, she just wants to. I was like, there's plenty of niggas in the hood that would fuck her to get all the benefits that Tyler's getting, and that's
But
just a
his
proven
original
point.
argument was that he thinks that
That
Tyler likes her more than he's putting on.
And that was my
That's
original
what-
statement.
Yeah.
My original statement is I'm almost certain that he's way more invested in this than she probably is,
Or he thinks, or he's putting off that.
or he probably thinks that she's more invested than she is.
but those are three different things.
But what I'm saying is, when I originally made that
Then-
statement, you said, "Oh no, it's just like she's like they know, like they both know what they're getting out of this relationship." You said she just wants sex.
No, I'm
he's
saying
just providing.
he likes the idea.
She's providing. He wants
What I'm saying in that regard to what you just said is that he likes the situation more than he actually likes her. 'Cause You're
Yeah.
saying that he likes her more than he thinks he does.
But then you just said they're with each other all the time.
Yeah, I don't get that.
See,
I'm
that's
not.
why
I'm not
confused.
understanding.
I just don't want.
I
him to
literally
be, like,
just explained
upset.
it because
It's okay.
he's getting what he wants out of this. Like he's using it as an advantage.
But
Like,
you said
so
they're
why would
basically
he not?
in a relationship. So do you think he's?
He's getting the fuck.
You don't. Yeah.
Like he's not fucking anybody else right
but,
now.
So you don't think he's like more emotionally invested than
He's
he
not.
is?
That's what I'm telling you. He's not.
Okay. I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
It's ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. But
You've talked to him about it.
I've been talking to him about it.
Well, I don't know how long this is going on.
I'm just
Since it started, I've been talking to him about it. Like this is why I'm telling you guys. And then like back to the thing about most guys. Like most guys are not going for this shit.
You would say most guys aren't going for what that nigga's going through. Most guys are going for this shit. Most guys aren't man enough to stand in their own 2 feet and tell a woman that they're not going to go for certain things. And most guys are lazy and don't want to work.
It's just my.
It's a problem that we're having in America right now.
My original thing though was like if, like the other point I brought up is like what's stopping her from finding someone else? That's what that whole thing became. But the thing is not necessarily someone younger, but what stops her from meshing her family with another an older man that also has. You know what I mean?
Honestly, she
wants someone to provide for her now because she's providing.
There's
for
just
him.
so many people now that
You
are
guys
lazy.
say
And
that all
I'm
the
not just
time.
saying, yeah, and I'm not just saying like it's just
It's
because
just him
most
getting
men.
hurt
It's not even
itself.
because
Kinda like seems
most men
avoidable.
are whatever. I'm just saying like most people now, like in general, don't want to work. Like you say it all the time. Like your boss sometimes has a hard time finding people who want to work, like really want to get shit done. A lot of guys and a lot of this younger generation just want to sit at home and have somebody take care of them. She is providing the number one thing that they're looking for. She is a commodity that most of these, they won't even like her. But if they get to have brand new shit, get a ride wherever they want to go,
Get their
and
birthday.
get a little spending money, nigga, they're going for it. Because they're lazy. Like you said, I'm not saying it's a good way to be. They're lazy. The group of guys you bring here aren't lazy, so it's not a good comparison. You
Well,
gotta
yeah,
compare
they
it to
don't.
like people that we wouldn't hang out. Like there's a lot of people that I know that I would like to get to know, but they don't want to really work. Like nigga, if we have too many conversations, Zay would go for it.
No.
He was just dating an older girl who was doing all that for him that he worked
wasn't
with.
dating a 39-year-old woman with 3 kids, bro. Like
He was dating a girl. Zay was dating a woman before this one that was literally that old. Ask Marlon. God is my witness, and won't even talk to Marlon about it. Ask Marlon. Pulled up, and then we asked him. We said, he's like, oh yeah, she has kids. I said, how many kids? He goes, oh, her youngest one is 13. I said,
Most guys.
nigga, you're 14 years older than her youngest child? The nigga said, yeah. I said, I wish like fuck a nigga would came in my house try to tell me what to do, and I'm like, nigga, we 13 years
It's
apart.
just I don't want like as long as he's not like emotionally invested.
Yeah, bro. I just don't want.
That's
I don't
fine.
want nigga to get hurt.
I
Like
don't
that's
want him
it.
to, or to get pulled into something that it wasn't like the original agreement. You know, like it's I don't know.
Like I said,
seems like
I
it's
think it's
unfair.
gross. I 100% think it's gross. I 100.
Gross?
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't. Not that she's gross. I just think that any man who's willing to let a woman take care of him like that is gross. I don't like it. But there's a lot of men out there who would do it. My sister, all my sisters, well, all but one of her baby daddies that live like that. Motherfuckers really do want to live like that. Like men have just become so soft that they literally revel in the fact they're like, oh yeah, my girl's about to get this money for income tax. Why are you happy that you're getting with a girl just because she has 4 kids and she's
And
about
who
to
says
get a
she's
fat?
about to give it to you?
Yeah, they always do.
Oh yeah.
They're called tax season whales. Niggas will get with a woman who has 6 kids during tax season.
She getting great.
She gonna be single right after February because they done blew through the money from January to February.
Yeah, she getting like 30 back.
And she getting 30 bands and all of it's gone.
30 back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, and then all of it's gonna be. My sister does it every year.
Ain't none of that shit going towards them kids.
None of it. My sister every year. My sister gets the newest iPhone.
That's wrong.
Every year, my sister gets the newest iPhone, brand new purse.
Or
The nigga that she's with is gonna get a brand new iPhone, a brand new Gucci bag, one of the slings.
For what? What do you need a Gucci bag for?
I don't know because they're gonna break up in a week.
Like, what do you need a Gucci bag for?
But that's what I'm saying. Like most men
Gucci's
would.
not all that.
I'm not saying. Okay, my bad. Let me not say
Go to
men.
Ross and
Most
get a
guys would
fat
go
on.
for that. Real men ain't going for that. Like, can we agree on that? Most guys are gonna go for that because they want to be taken care of. They don't want to have to work. They're lazy. But men ain't going for that because I'm not going for that. Niggas I hang out with ain't going for
That's
that.
2 different statements though.
But
that's
most.
what he was originally trying to say.
no, like originally, and what you actually said.
Well, but I said most.
What I'm saying
but
is like
because I'm
even
only making,
most guys are probably most men, and then you try to break it down.
Well, I'm
most
just
guys in
saying.
America,
I'm just saying. Well, no. All I'm saying. The only reason why I'm saying.
I would say maybe 30-40% of guys will go for some shit like that.
I would say more than
But you're
40.
saying most is.
I would say
crazy.
probably fit. I would say probably
And
55
that's
to
me
6.
being like generous.
I would say probably 55 to
That's a high
60.
number.
Most of them don't want to work. People don't want to work now. Like it's not, and that's not me just being. That's not me just saying that it's because men are just men just don't want to go to work now. COVID has put niggas inside a situation where they're like being lazy is it. Like niggas really don't want to have to get up at 9 to 5, and she's providing a lifestyle in
How
which
about
they.
a 4 to 4?
Yeah, she's providing a lifestyle in which you don't have to like. If she wasn't giving out all those benefits, you're absolutely right.
No, he works.
Yeah, he does, but there's no guarantee that
But
she
he
would
be
make
spending
somebody.
his money like it's not even fucking money. I don't know.
He's got a kid.
Yeah.
No, but there's been times when he's spent a check way too fucking fast, and I don't.
Every week, but like that's what I'm
But
saying.
like that, you know, like
he's in a position, like a financial position
you don't
too,
have to do
where this
that.
is beneficial to him too.
yeah.
That's what
I
I said.
understand
Most
that.
guys
I
are not in a position like
I
that.
understand
Most
that.
guys,
my
yeah,
only
but
not.
statement
Yeah, so they
was-
just have more They'll have more spending money.
The only
All I'm saying is they're
If
lazy.
they have spending money, they're not getting with.
No. What I'm saying is they'll have her money to spend because like most guys wouldn't have to work.
because a guy that has money and creates his own value and can pay for his own shit is not finna let some older woman, bro.
my
makes
only
no sense.
statement out of all of
Yeah,
that.
that's because
as
you're
a
not thinking
conclusion
about it like from a broke nigga
Was
perspective.
my only conclusion from that was I just don't want to see it go bad,
Yeah.
and then he gets into a certain situation that he should not be in because he wasn't thinking the way he should be.
I totally
Never
agree.
thinking the way he should be.
But I feel like by now he should have been.
He should have been. He should have been. He should have been. Like
The nigga said I've
But
known him
now
for
it-
20 years. The nigga should have been. He
Maybe-
should have 15 years ago because should have got.
makes bad decision after bad decision after bad decision.
Maybe-
bro.
And then finds
He
out
might
that he
just
made a
need to
bad
be-
decision and said, "Let's make it worse."
and
He
then
might just need to be
makes
one of those
more
people
bad
that hit rock
decisions.
bottom,
Like
you know what I mean?
he's been hit rock bottom. That's
Well,
what I'm telling you.
My
obviously-
dog said he got the
Because he's still
pickaxe.
going
He's
down.
no, he's mining cobblestone right
It
now.
might not be his rock bottom.
You
He's
can't
still
mine
going
cobble.
down.
That
He has
nigga,
his
you
rock
can't
bottom.
go through it, bro. He's down there in the trench.
Oh my god,
Just hitting that bitch. Bing.
he's a bedrock nigga.
Bing. NPC. Like, bro, what are you doing right now, bro? Like, what the fuck are you doing right now? That shit.
Well,
And that's
what
why I'm
saying,
so
rock
against it.
bottom.
Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm so against it.
But also, you.
I'm against it too, but I'm just saying, like, niggas want to be taken care. Like, niggas is out here. We just went over this the other day. Niggas is out here really just want to be taken care of.
But I think
they want to be
also-
soft.
Also a little bit of
That
it.
shit's aggravating, bro.
I
It
think
makes me
a-
so mad.
A little bit
Most
of it
guys are
too
not like
is
that,
the way, from what I've learned about Tyler from knowing him for how long I have, he seems like the type where if you tell him not to do it, he's gonna do it more. You know what I mean?
No,
Well, he's also
because
gonna do.
he's not.
He just
He's
seems
gonna,
like
he's like wants to prove you wrong.
he
type
just
of
wants
thing,
to.
but
I just think that he
it's like logically this
no,
is all
because he's
pointing
not
to
stupid.
no.
He
He
look-
just
he's a
he
typical.
just does what he wants to do and
He
doesn't really think about.
I fuck with him.
Anything.
I
He,
fuck
he
with
doesn't
him.
really think. No, he's
I
not
think
anything. He
Tyler's
just
nice.
doesn't think about the repercussions of. He's just someone who didn't learn like your actions have repercussions. Like, and the biggest difference between that is like me and him. I won't do something because one, it might be morally wrong, but I am someone who's definitely able to understand the repercussions of my actions. My actions have consequence long after I do this act. He's just someone who didn't develop that at an early age because he didn't have his father in his life. And that's just one of the things that he wasn't. So throughout his life, he had major repercussions that he was not able to understand the magnitude of.
But he wasn't learning.
So he
from it.
continues to make bad mistakes because he doesn't think about the long-term repercussions or short-term repercussions of them.
But also throughout his life, he's had like those repercussions. You saw those repercussions. You lived the repercussions.
Exactly.
You still haven't learned.
But
from
he's
it.
yes, and it's something
I
that's
understand that.
something that needs to be ingrained and instilled in young men, boys.
But I
And
feel
that's
like-
why single mother households are so detrimental, bro. Getting back around to that shit, bro. I'm gonna talk about that shit every week, bro. Until
But-
niggas.
But that's what
tired
I'm
of
saying.
hearing that
They have a majority of those, and that's why I'm saying a majority of men would live that exact same lifestyle as long as they get all the benefits. Like, I get what you're saying. It's gross. It is gross. I'm not saying it's not, and I'm not saying that they would enjoy it. It's their ideal situation, but they would take it because it means that they get to be lazy and get to hide from the consequences of their actions.
That's just new age
also to
guys, bro.
clarify-
But that's what I said.
No,
That's
those are
most of
all
them.
Gen Z guys,
To
bro.
clarify,
no,
not
he's-
the
he's-
age difference in the relationship. To clarify, a man mooching off of a woman. Because when you said it's gross, it sounds like
It's gross.
say something else.
He's 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, it's gross.
No, but you know.
But if it was
I
a guy
you know,
and he
he's
got it with a
a
girl who was
consenting
10
adult,
years younger than
he's
him, that wouldn't be crazy, right? Like,
all of it's gross.
I think that's still.
No. I'm not.
Okay.
Wait.
Now
Like,
you're
my
capping.
bad. I wasn't paying attention.
I got a
No,
plus.
the age gap. The age gap is. I mean, the age gap is whatever. Don't care about the age gap. I just think that if you're a man and you can sit on your ass and let the woman take care of you, it's gross.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
gross.
I wanted to.
Yeah. That's just
in
gross.
case.
That's just fucking ass. Like, it's just asinine to me. Like, I don't even like sitting on my ass on my days off.
Oh, my days off, I'm on my ass all day. But that's also because I'm like working full time, sometimes more than that, and I'm like tired as fuck, and I'm just like,
We don't need these excuse.
my days off are my days off. I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Yeah.
But on the
I go
days
work on
I
my
work,
car.
I'll work.
I go work on my car.
I mean, I'll go do something usually, but like I'm not like just like sitting there unless I'm like exhausted. For some reason,
I'll
but
sit down. I might end up taking a nap because I'm old.
I haven't taken a nap in a while. That's a lie.
I take a nap all the time. I don't even mean to.
I try not to take naps just because I get really tired afterwards. and
I
I'll
sit
fuck
here.
up my
I sit
schedule.
here and I go like I'll be in the chair and I'll fall asleep and then I'll wake up. I'll be like I need to go work on my Jeep. I got the
Quick
Jeep.
power nap.
Yeah, I got the Jeep
mean,
up and running. I was supposed to do the fucking axles this week. Fuck.
I don't know. I just think that.
CV joints.
I also think it's just gross if anyone doesn't do anything.
is mooching off. But like,
But like in the sense of like
got
if
shea
you're like a
moisturizing products.
housewife and you're taking care of the
No, that's
kids
for my hair.
and stuff.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if you're a
I've been using that
housewife
shit
or like a
many.
what are they called, house husband or something,
Chino
and
bought
you're
that shit.
you're married and you're
What hair?
taking care of the kids. I don't consider.
Don't
that
do
mooching,
him like that.
but-
That nigga shit go back like this, bro.
That nigga is Majin Vegeta.
That nigga got.
Nigga is Majin Vegeta. I told him that the other day. I said, Bibbidi! Nah, but you're absolutely right. I mean, I'm not. See, I don't.
But see, like, I don't consider mooching like, because some people consider mooching like a housewife or a house husband or whatever. But I don't consider that mooching because if they're taking care of the kids full time while you're at work, that's they're working.
role.
But that's a job. They're not
They're
mooching.
facilitating
they're
their
taking.
role.
They're not
not
just sitting
mooching.
there not doing anything and just like asking for money consistently and not putting anything in. They're putting something in.
Yeah.
He's putting in work. Believe me, he's breaking her back out.
But
he's
that-
earning
I'm not talking
all
about
the
that
shit
anymore.
that he. Believe me, bro. This
But-
nigga tells me, bro.
Would you say that?
he be killing her ass? I'm
would
like,
you-
bro, don't kill her, bro.
Bro, would you say that young
It's
women
getting
who are
old, you can't do
fucking?
that.
Would you say young women who are fucking old guys like that if they're on top of earning their paycheck?
Young women. If they're
it's
on top,
opposite.
definitely, yeah. They should be. They should be. Because what else are they fucking doing, bro? Like, get on top of that dick. Like, what the fuck are you
That
doing,
old
bro?
man.
Like,
Let him eat his blue chew. 30
39?
minutes.
That's not old, man. 39?
Nigga, I'm old and I'm 30.
You're not old.
Well,
Stop. You keep telling yourself,
when you
bro,
say
you're 30.
old-
You're
Old.
You realize you're getting into the prime of your life right
No,
now.
prime
right?
was 25.
No, it is
No,
not.
when you say
prime,
old though, I
30.
think 60 and up.
I'm 30. I'm old. I like
old, old is like 50.
Yeah.
Your 50 is like the precipice of being old.
I'm old.
You're just middle aged after.
Old.
You can say, you
Assuming
can have
you're
that.
gonna be
You can say all
living
that.
until-
I'm about to be 29, nigga. I'm not old.
Yes,
like,
you
I'm not.
You are. You have old nigga thoughts. You have the same old nigga thoughts I have.
I've
some-
had old nigga thoughts since I was in high school.
Yes,
I'm,
nigga.
I'm an old head.
So-
So I already know that.
Yeah,
bro.
so then we're old, nigga. Just embrace it.
I am not old.
Bro, listen, I know this nigga was old because as soon as we were walking through Seaway yesterday, he seen the same thing I looked at and said, "That bitch need to put on clothes." I said, "Yes, yes, that's my nigga. Yes."
I don't think you guys are old.
We
You're
are,
just
bro.
matured.
And I looked at him. I
Maturity
said,
is
"I
different.
We saw a little girl walking outside with her parents, booty shorts,
What do you
and
mean by
her
little?
the bottom like a little
like
girl.
13, 14. She
Okay.
might have been
I didn't wanna
15.
say no
She
age.
might have.
She
She might have
was
been 15.
16
She
years
might have been
old.
15 to 16.
She
It didn't
was-
matter.
Okay.
She was too young.
Because I
She
was,
looked
I'm like
16
little girl,
years
like
old.
what, like a toddler? Like
She had the Daisy Dukes on,
And a
ass
half
cheeks,
and a half shirt.
ass cheeks is out.
And a half shirt. Like you can see that bitch's womb.
I'm like, what the
With
fuck
her
are y'all
parents?
doing?
With her parents. Her dad is right there in the
What
picture.
was her mom wearing?
Her mom was dressed conservative.
I don't
She had
remember.
the jeans on.
Her mom had a tank top on, like a
But she was covered up.
like you couldn't
Overall.
see. Yeah, well,
I couldn't
saw
see
it.
her womb. I didn't know if she was ovulating, but I could almost tell you by the stars.
bro.
Yeah.
It's bad, bro. Like it's just
I'm surprised the dad didn't say anything. Or maybe he did. He tried to fight it, and the mom's like, "She's going."
If
He
that-
had to buy it.
If that dad was a real man, bro, he would not let his.
I would have been like, "Oh, this is what you're wearing. This is what you're wearing. Cool. Fire." Now you guys get to stay home.
Take
No,
that
no,
shit
no.
off. Take
Throwing that shit
off.
in a fire.
No. Take that shit off. Give it to me. Right
Throwing
now.
it in a fire.
Take that shit
That's
off.
what I just said.
Give it to me right now. I'm about to burn that.
That's
shit.
what I just said. In
No.
the fire.
I'm
Oh,
about
that's
to
what you're wearing. That's cute. Let me see. Fire, nigga.
No,
I'm
nigga.
just
I'm
hoping-
going to fucking what's it called? Pluto, the clothes shop.
Plato's closet.
Plato's Closet.
Pluto.
I'm going to
Pluto's
Plato's Closet. Turn these bitches in. I want credit for these hoes. And every time she fucking do
Yeah,
some shit like
whole
that,
lot of
I'm taking that
$5.
shit back. Yeah, okay.
I'm not taking it back. I'm burning it in front of her, making her watch it.
Not
Roast the
burning that shit.
marshmallows.
I spent money on that
See,
shit.
like,
I'm not.
I'm hoping that.
I don't see. I don't have
That's
to.
a $40 top and $50 pair of fucking little small pants.
See, like, I don't know if it's the side of social media that I'm currently on, but I'm hoping that, like, not necessarily conservative clothing comes back, but just, like,
Nigga, I like a sundress. I like a sundress
But,
that
like,
goes like down to the
just,
mid thigh,
like,
nigga. Like that shit's
For my daughter,
No,
fuck no.
right here on the knees.
Like,
Like,
above the knee,
as long
yeah,
as she got the
that's fine.
spandex on underneath,
No.
and she's right.
that's
Go
fine,
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Not
covering everything.
under 16. If she's 16, you can dress like that. I don't want you in Daisy Dukes, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying.
Like those go under something.
You can wear a
But also-
t-shirt and some overalls. Fuck wrong with you?
But it's just. I'm
she's still gonna
hoping
be in
that
clap-
comes
with
the
back
snaps.
into style eventually, because I have been noticing.
Some guy gonna be into that. He
I
gonna
don't
be think
know.
that's sexy as hell. He gonna be like, she got the overalls on with a crop top
I'll
underneath.
see him when he hit the door. I'll see him at the door.
He ain't coming through the door.
But see, like
You gotta meet me.
I don't know.
In
I'm
the window.
hoping. I think it's the side I'm on like social media just
Yeah.
because of my age. So it's like
Oh, my
changing.
age.
But like I'm seeing a lot of like more conservative, more covering trends coming
Ain't
in,
gonna
like
lie,
shorts
boy.
that are longer, like things like that look nice. They're cute. Like you look good and everything's covered. But I don't know if it's just what I'm seeing because the algorithm sees the outfits I'm liking. And
I'm
stuff,
not gonna
but-
lie.
You got Sexy Red out here promoting all this fucking. You seen her shorts? You got Ice Spice out here, basically
don't
wearing a
know.
thong on television,
I ain't see it.
huh?
I ain't see it.
What?
I didn't see it.
The fucking shorts that are like this big, bro.
Didn't see
Like
it.
that cover up.
It's like the.
It's like it's like a pair of underwear,
It's like
but it's
Hooters,
jeans.
Hooters shorts.
No,
but
it's like
smaller.
a pair. Imagine a pair of panties, right? But they're jean shorts.
Jean
So they're made
thong.
out of jeans. So it's a jean
A
thong.
jean fucking.
Yeah,
yes,
it's a
this is what
denim
they're
thong.
wearing, bro. This is what I'm
It was
saying,
on
bro.
what? It was on live TV.
This is what they're wearing in like music videos and shit, like Sexy Red music videos and shit like that. And this is what like women that are promoting like clubs and shit. They're wearing shit like this, bro. And this shit is ridiculous. Like, if you're gonna be a club promoter, you could wear maybe like a scandalous dress, okay, show your curves.
But there's, like, a
You're out
space
here
for
in
it.
a G-string and
And a saltine cracker.
some floss. Yeah, a saltine cracker.
You said a saltine cracker and dental floss
And
wrapped around your crotch.
they just got like a fucking fish, literally a fishnet top on and pasties. Like I could see your whole titties. Like why you put the pasties on? I don't know. I see half your nipple. Like they're dark.
You cut your pasties in half. What are you doing?
See, the unfortunate whole thing about that, sex sells. That's always what it's gonna be.
No, sex sells.
But it's selling to kids, and that's where we need to.
Sex sells to simps.
Sex sells in general,
sex
but we're selling it
sells.
to kids, and that's the problem.
Yeah, you can't.
We're making it.
It's not as easy to stop.
We're making it like
Pretty.
at a younger age, and it's just.
Yeah, it's getting younger and younger. I've noticed that too.
And as
And
that
now
rises,
kids-
the number of pedophiles is going up because.
But also kids with technology, like some of the parents, like if I when
My
I was
niece
growing
knows
up
every
with
Sexy Red
technology,
song.
like this is why I want to be a younger parent, but I also grew up more with technology than my parents ever did. But if my parents ever try to stop or block anything on the internet from me, 10 seconds it's unblocked. You know what I mean? Like so like but now with kids with like going through the internet and
They're dumb.
everything,
Like they don't know
a
how
lot
to-
I feel like a lot of parents are like, oh, we have these blocks, like kid blocks and stuff. Your kid's smart enough to get around it.
They're
You know what I
not.
mean? They need to make better things. No, there's some
Yeah.
kids they can just go right around. They just learn how. Elias can barely fucking talk. Well,
the local VPN.
he's making sentences now, but he'll be 3 in December. He knows how to use every single type of
on a
iPhone.
secure network on
Like,
your,
you know
on
what
your,
I mean?
on your,
Like-
on your Wi-Fi. Like
Well, see,
my
but
dad
yeah,
does
but
it.
we
My
grew
dad
up
does
like
it.
that. Like,
My dad does it. My dad is fucking 50.
so hopefully it gets better over
It's like
time, but
52. Like he does. No, I'm saying like they do that to my sisters. Like they have after a certain amount of time, they lock the Wi-Fi. They can no longer access it. They
But I feel like
limit
you're-
what they can watch. Like
But I feel like your dad's a lot more
He's not.
on top of it.
He's not
than
tech
other
savvy at
people.
all. It's
I'm
his
saying
wife.
I'm saying on top of
She-
it in the sense of like he's
She's
like
on it.
he's like okay, I don't want them watching this. I don't want them watching this. I don't want them to have access to this because they don't have to see that because they're not old enough or whatever, or they shouldn't have.
Well, his
to.
dad also has a moral
That-
foundation, which
he
is
has
the
a lot
biggest
more of a
driving
moral,
factor.
like moral
they're
fiber.
religious. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
like
it.
I feel like there's a lot of parents now that just like they don't want to be bothered with it, and they're gonna see it anyway, you know, type of thing. So they don't even bother to try to do it.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. They're gonna see it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make it hard for them.
I'm like, they can see
not,
it when they're 18.
Well, okay, yeah, I'll make it hard for some shit, but also I'm gonna explain to them what this is before it gets to them in another way. Because I want my kids
like
to be,
through another
I want my
child.
kids to be communicative and mature about what they're
tell me what's wrong.
like literally like what it is that they're interacting with day to day. Like I don't want my kid to come home and say,
like, don't be scared. to
"Oh,
tell me
Dad,
about
today
this
we
shit."
saw fucking Jake's mom getting slammed from the back on her OnlyFans." I'm like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Like,
You
what
mean
do you
Jake's
say?
mom? You mean Jake's mom?
Like, like
You gotta go look it up because
we already know the
Yeah.
the video. Everybody's got we all got the video.
Miss Smith.
Yeah, you're gonna be like,
I know
Jake's
exactly.
Jake's mom's bad. Too.
I'm like, you saw that? No, wait, hold up.
You pull it up. You like,
Where did you see that?
that's not Jake's daddy. Oh, I got a chance.
But see, like, also, but I remember when I was in school,
Wow.
that shit was happening. I remember kids doing that shit all the time. Like, but that's also like I agree with him on that. Where I want my kids to understand this is how the
My
world
kids are
is.
gonna be-
I want you to understand that this is not something that concerns you. This is not something you should be doing.
I'm
You're not
gonna-
old enough.
My
for
kids
it.
are homeschooled.
I'm gonna
so
But
not
other
explain-
worried
kids
about
are
it.
gonna.
I'm gonna explain the reality of the world, like to my kids young too, like sex, like all of that shit. Because I knew about sex when I was 6 years old, bro. Like I was in the streets, like listening to my uncles, my aunts, my cousins, like
Yeah, too
listening to what they were saying. Like, that's what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
we heard
Like,
it on the music. I heard it on
You're
the
gonna
music.
hear, you're
I
gonna
heard it
hear
on
it
the
somewhere.
music.
Like you say, too young. These kids. He
Well,
just
too
said.
young in
He
the
just
sense
said
of,
his
like, you shouldn't
3,
be
4-year-old
practicing.
niece. How old is your niece?
Yeah.
She knows the Sexy Red songs, bro. Stop
All of it.
playing.
Before
Like,
my sister.
like
And my sister's proud of that. Proud mama. She'd be like, get it. She'd be happy. She'd be like, get it sexy.
I can't understand it because I don't relate to a lot of that music, so I don't listen to it.
Nobody relates to that music.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
No,
if you
people
relate
relate
to it.
to it. That's why
It's
they're.
influential in society.
Yeah.
Is the problem? It's influential and it has impact on children.
Yeah, but no, I'm trying to say, who do you think really who the fuck can really relate to a Sexy Red song?
All these hood ratchet.
Aren't they
ghetto
talking about, like,
shit out
she's,
here,
like,
bro.
talking about
all the
big
women that
ass
play
and
that
shit?
shit. Every
Talking about
female that
whore.
plays the songs, bro. They
But,
all
like,
whores.
someone
They all
can
want to be
relate.
whores.
They're who the people that are listening to it is because they feel some type of way about it, and they can like listen.
Your friends listen to that. What are you saying?
I think Liz does. Yeah.
You think lit?
She probably does. I don't listen to rap as much as I used to, and like Sexy Red and all of them.
They
started
be bumping
becoming
that shit,
more-
bro. When we go over to the place, that's exactly what they play.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of like, I listen to a lot of R&B music.
You go over there and say, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a couple times when like I took the remote and I skipped it because like I'm like, whole lot of ass,
That's the
too much ass.
What you were saying is that's what most of these females are on. All the girls you know, girls you went to high school with,
and the
girls
guy,
that you know that go out
and the guys is with it too, bro.
Well, they have to be because that's
Sex
that's what that's what the girls want. And if you're not on board with that, then you can come off as
But
a
that's
creep.
not
You're gonna
actually
come
what
off
they
weird. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't care about being none of that.
you're not gonna get laid.
But that's the thing that
Niggas wanna get
pisses
laid.
me off is like it's like
but
that's
but
what,
following them isn't getting you laid.
But see, the thing that pisses me off is like
Gotta change the
people
game
will
up,
listen to this stuff and they're like, that's my shit, that's what I want, whatever. But then when a guy treats you the way that you want, you don't want them because they're treating the way you want. Does that make sense?
Women don't know what they want.
But the
No,
thing
when
is,
you
they're
treat them
saying
the
this
way-
is what I want.
Yeah,
I want
yeah,
to
that's
be
what I'm
like
saying.
this, but then there's a guy that's
My
also
mom-
in the scene.
My
and
mom
then-
raised me to be a better man than she's ever dated.
That's good.
Not on purpose.
No, but
Because if I took after all my role models,
but I'm not saying you.
but what I'm saying is women will. My mom says what she wants from a
Right.
man. She says I want a man who's gonna that I don't have to worry about, take care of, whatever. My mom's with a crackhead, so is that really what you want? Is what you want somebody who's really stable?
But that's what I'm saying, where it's like people will get like girls will get into these toxic ass relationships or these
They want
shitty ass
that.
relationships. Deep down, I do think they want it, but then they're preaching they want something else, but then their lifestyle
That's why you
says
just said
something
they don't
else.
know what they want.
That's what I said. They don't know what they want because what
But
they'll
deep
say.
down, they don't want that.
Yes,
know what
they
I mean?
do.
Deep down,
No.
they want a non-toxic relationship.
No, they don't.
That's not
But
true.
with the like.
They don't.
The
You're giving.
thrill
You're
of
giving.
toxic
No,
really?
you're
I
giving.
don't know.
You're giving them the benefit of the doubt. They don't know.
I don't
They
know.
don't know. There are women that don't understand what it is to be in a healthy relationship. They're like, oh, we don't talk as much as we used to. Like, here's the thing. Once you're inside a full blown like stable relationship with somebody, you really don't have to talk to them every day about everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why? Because we're living together. Like me and Mary live together. There's nothing that she's doing every day that I need to be caught up on. Like I may ask you, hey, how was your day today? Or you may ask me, how was my day today? If I say it was fine, it just means that it was the same shit as every
It
other
was
day.
fine, yeah.
I just don't feel the need to communicate that to you because it's going to be the same shit tomorrow. But they'll say, I want to, like when me and Mary first got together, prime example, she wanted to be my best friend. I said, no, you don't. And now she's at the point where she understands. No, she doesn't. Because the way I treat Mac is not the way Mira wants me to treat her. Because I'll call Mac a dumb bitch. And she don't want to be called a dumb bitch. And I get that. Because I love you. If I call Mac a dumb bitch, he going to be like, no, you a stupid bitch. And we going
But
that's
it doesn't-
yeah, it's not going to
doesn't
affect
change
us at all. He knows that I don't mean that he's a dumb bitch. And he knows that, and I know that he don't.
It's gonna make our relationship stronger.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not
Yeah.
even-
If he's going through something mentally and he's having like an emotional break and he's like talking to me, I'm gonna be like, nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up and suck it up, that's what I do to my best friend. Is that what I'm gonna say to my woman? No.
See, the
because
thing that I also don't like is like I do that to my friends and then they take it personally,
yeah, of course.
and I don't understand
Your
that.
friends are childish.
But also,
It's
one of my friends is currently going through this thing where she's basically with the
Currently,
well, she's
let it ride.
she's
I want to hear.
she has a duplicate of what she had before that was a bad relationship. It's just the same thing, just a different guy.
Because that's how she sees love. So next time she
But
tells
then she was in a good relationship at one point.
Yeah.
That was really good, and then they ended up breaking up for some other shit.
you want to know why they broke up? Because she got bored.
No, because he was lying about financials. That was, maybe she got bored. I don't
She
know.
got. Well,
But-
how did she find out?
That
If
too.
everything, if everything else was going great, right? If everything else was going great, and she wasn't, like you just said, she was in a bad relationship before. Were the financials good in that relationship?
There were no financials.
Okay, so why
Yeah.
did she care?
Well, because he was paying the rent, he was paying all the stuff that she lived there. She lived in it was her apartment, and he was like, I'll take care of it, I got you. And they started lying about finances, and then it kind of like, she started to see that, because like landlords and shit they're like, hey, yo, what's up? And he never mentioned any of it to her, because he's like trying to provide.
who the hell are you talking about?
Just,
Oh, why'd you? Have to
Okay,
say
okay,
fake?
but what? Okay, so
I
the
didn't-
relationship, the
L?
bad relationship she was in before, what was that? A 50-50?
it was nothing on it. Well, it was just a toxic ass on and off. Didn't live together,
Bro.
just stupid. Like, it was just really bad. But now she basically has a duplicate of that, and he's already.
It sounds like she didn't have a good relationship.
No, well, the middle
She
one.
never had a good
The
relationship.
middle one was good. It was actually good, and
How was it
everyone
good?
really liked him because they were really good. It's just he
No,
was trying to
no,
be someone
no.
that he wasn't.
So then it wasn't good.
She
I guess it
she
wasn't.
she got with a good guy who she didn't deserve, basically. and he was just a good guy.
But he was
But
also trying to match
she
her energy,
doesn't-
but he's not like that.
She doesn't
Like,
want. They don't want a good guy.
But
bro.
she said
They
said
want-
that he didn't have his financials in order and was lying about it.
Well,
if he was doing that, then
so-
he's not a good guy.
Well, so originally he did.
He was yeah, but he put on a facade. Like a real good guy would have been like, hey yo, look, I just fell down on my dick. I'm about to get us back right, but we're gonna have to go through this. Like, cause
Yeah, I
But
guess
she
he
wasn't
did
willing
say-
to stick around for that. Like,
well,
that's
then
what I'm saying. Like, she's not willing.
but that still would have
Yeah.
made him a good
Bro.
guy to even take that risk. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying a good guy in that situation would have made it either made it work, found a way to make it work.
he didn't have the option.
But see,
to
the
make it
thing
fun
is-
to make it
so
work.
this
Like,
is what I'm-
He's a good bro.
Where is he gonna find?
I'm gonna explain it.
What
to
does he
you.
do for work?
He's a good. Don't worry about it. He's a good.
He
he's a good guy.
has a good income.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he
That?
well
No.
He,
He ain't.
He does what Chino does.
yeah, he does what she does.
Oh, so then,
Well, I don't want to put his business out because he is a really
Really
good
not
guy.
trying to put his business out there,
He's
like-
a,
Oh.
like genuinely, he's a great guy. Like he was like there was a couple times when like
He's a good guy.
Mac and I would kind of look at each other and was like, she doesn't deserve him, you know, type of thing. Because it's like,
so was she spending more than he was making?
yeah, basically. But he essentially, she's very masculine. She's a masculine woman. She's very, you know, I need a guy to, you know,
No.
take me down type of thing. And he's
She's just like any other girl, bro.
he wants to be the provider, but she's the one. She's like hovering.
She wants
over
a
him.
bad toxic guy who's
Basically,
gonna
but
put
he-
her in her place.
But
who's
he was
gonna,
doing so well, and he was like helping her be better, and I was like, all right, awesome.
Because
like,
he's a good guy.
It's helping, like we're good. And then they ended up breaking up because of this shit, and I was just kind of like, everyone's like, why? Like, you can't work through it, and whatever. He
Because
lied
she's not
to
willing
me.
to stick around because of
That's
all
this
the
whole
other
thing.
shit.
He lied to me. I'm like, okay, but the
So,
relationship you had before,
coke,
you guys
bullshit
lied
excuse.
to each other all the time. So obviously it doesn't.
So that's what I was getting at, but also like I don't know. I guess I don't
But
know
now,
him.
but basically
so I'm
she
just
has
gonna
a
leave it at
so we'll call him Earl.
that. Earl.
Earl.
I like that.
Middle. Earl, he's a great guy. Love him. He should be with someone he deserves, and I hope he has a great life, essentially. He's a good guy. Max met him. Great guy. Whatever. He's not the problem. The first one is the problem. We're going to call him Jeffrey. Jeffrey was shitty, and, you know, they were just shitty together, and they shouldn't be together, and they're just bad together.
Jeffrey's not bad either. He's
not bad. They're just, together, they're bad. Like, they're off of each other, they're bad.
They're both toxic as fuck.
And together, it's
separately,
worse.
yeah. Together,
That's what I'm saying. Together, bad. Separate, maybe not as bad. But him, not as bad. I don't know. But now she has a duplicate of that first one, essentially.
Jeffrey 2.
Jeffrey 2.0. He's basically worse. And he's already, like, put his hands on her. She's put his hands on him. Like, and I'm like, she was explaining to me what was happening, because she's like, I need advice. And I'm like, okay. And I was talking, exactly, but, you know. And she was like,
what?
And I was like, okay. I'm like, well, if that happened,
Bitch, please.
he's probably not the one for you. You know, you should leave that situation, because if he put his hands on you
bro.
once, and you think, oh, well, I put my hands on him, so it's okay, that doesn't make it okay.
It's fucking.
And I'm like, on top of that, the emotional
equal
warfare
rights.
that's going on is not okay.
Real
No.
Housewives type shit, bro.
But the thing
is,
Me personally, like, they know how I am. They know how I think. So it's like a lot of the time they ask for advice, but they don't actually want it, but they know I'm gonna say it.
just like Devin.
But it's basically they know how Mac and I's relationship is. If he ever put his hands on me, which he never will, but if he ever did in some random circumstance, I'm out. You know what I mean? You disrespect me, that's fucked up. You should have never done that, whatever. But then they go through and they're like, what should I do? I'm like, well, you know what I would do, but you know, he's like this, and he bought me flowers. I'm like, fuck the flowers. I could get you flowers. You want flowers that bad? I'll buy you flowers.
Yeah, I buy
like,
her flowers.
But like, it's
I don't beat her.
But
I don't buy beer shit.
But that's the thing. They're taking
And
like
I
this,
buy her flowers.
like these
And
serious,
she might get beat
it's
depending
like
on what the
serious
situation
problems.
is.
They're like genuinely
I'll
serious
beat-
problems, and they're just like, they're like, oh, you know, but you know, he takes me out to dinner every now and then.
They make excuses.
They said
for it.
I love
They just
you
make
and like
excuses.
stuff.
Yeah, you're not.
But then I try to like
You're
get through to them, and they're like, you're speaking real shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay, so why
nobody
aren't you
cares.
using it?
Well, because that's the thing. You're telling them.
But they asked me for advice.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
told
keep-
one of them.
They
I said,
just want to
They-
hear it.
I told one of them. I said, if you're not gonna follow it, why are you asking?
No, because what they want is for you to tell them what they want to hear, but you're not telling them that. That's the problem.
But they know I'm not gonna tell them that.
Most people, yeah.
But they're just.
That's why they stopped calling me about a lot of their problems because, and my two friends would call each other because they're kind of similar with that shit, so they're like bounce off each other.
They'll tell
And
each
they
other what
wouldn't
they
tell
want to
me.
hear.
But then they would
Yeah,
talk
because
to
you
me,
want to know why they're not listening
or
to
I'd
you.
find out some shit and
Do you
then I
wanna-
would say
do
something.
you-
Or they might just
do you
want a
wanna know
different
why they
perspective,
don't?
too.
No. Do you want to know why they're not? Do you know why they'll talk to you?
I do think that's the only way they know how to love, though. I do think that's the only relationship they know. It's
But-
familiar.
It's learned.
Well, it's familiar. You'd rather
it's
go back
learned.
to chaos that you know than something new that you don't know. For in their sense, I guess.
Either
Chaos is familiar to them.
it's
And
because
like-
it's because
I
the
just
people
can't
around them.
understand
It's the echo chamber. It's the echo chamber. That's what it is.
That's
know what that is.
insanity.
It's an echo chamber. So like she'll go to the friend who goes to the same thing she will to have affirmation
Well, yeah.
that she's doing the right thing.
Well, it's
Society
she does, and I do
has
it type of
society,
thing.
yeah, because society has given people echo chambers. No matter what it is you do in life, there's a group, a forum, there's somebody somewhere, and social media has just made it to where they can all conglomerate and get together. So a majority has always just been a group of dummies on the same side. Like there's been a couple presidents who have said the best argument against every person having the right to vote is a 10-minute conversation with the average voter. Because like if you had if you went to you really had a sit down conversation
With the
and talk,
If I had a
No, not the president. If you just
Oh.
sat down and talked with the average person voting, just some random person off the street, sat down. This person has legal rights.
like the president's talking to him, or just
No,
like,
no,
we're
No,
just-
you.
No, just you. You're interviewing them,
You're
and you ask them
talking.
about all the issues that our government
Important
is
to them?
facing.
Oh, okay.
No, that our government is facing, and you ask them all that questions, and then you ask them who they were voting for. The person they're voting for is never going to line up with issues that they have in common. Like literally, the best argument against why everybody should have the right to vote is
So you're
literally
saying
the fact
people
that
don't
people
understand like why they want who
they
want to vote for and why?
they don't even understand what the issues are.
Oh,
Like
okay.
people.
Oh, I see what you're trying. I was trying to be on it, but
Yeah,
then I was
like,
starting to get a little confused. I know what you're
People
trying to say.
like people don't understand what
They
the
don't understand what the issue is, so they're not.
Yeah, you're not
they don't have a
informed.
solution.
Yeah, exactly. So they're just gonna
But then when
parrot.
they
They're
ask
gonna
for the solution,
they're
that
gonna
they know
par-
is right.
Yeah, they're gonna parrot just whatever the fuck everybody else is saying. So, this person's saying this, so it has to be
They're
true.
gonna align with what sounds.
I told both of them they need to be alone. I said y'all need to be alone for a while.
They're never gonna no
They
because
need-
But
that's
then I asked both of them too. I said, "Are you scared of being alone?"
yes.
They are all women. Are.
One said no, one said yes.
Of
The
course
other
they
one I said, I'm gonna
Okay.
ask you again. Are you scared to be alone? And she was like, a little bit. I don't want to die alone. I said, bitch, you're not 50. You know what I mean?
But they on their way.
But the thing is, I'm like,
They are on their way.
you need to be alone so you know how you are alone and you can learn how you are. Take all the information from the
wanna
relationships you
be
had
alone.
before and learn about yourself so you can bring in a good amount
Don't
of
leave me
energy
alone.
to a new
wanna be
relationship.
They're singing that
That's a
wrong
good
way.
relationship.
I want to be alone.
But the thing
I don't
is,
get it.
but I will
Huh?
see
I
like
like being alone.
No, you
see,
don't.
but
I do.
No, you don't.
but
Mac, ask her.
See, the thing is, they don't understand that because they've been in relationships like throughout a lot. Mac is my first like serious relationship, and my last. Like we're gonna like this is it. You know what I mean? But like I was alone
This doesn't
for a
work?
very long time.
Kamikaze.
Huh?
Kamikaze.
You're kamikaze.
Yeah.
Let's catch an H.
But like basically, like I know how to be
Crashing
alone,
out.
and I chose to be alone because I was like I need to know how I am alone. I need to learn about myself, how I am alone, and then I'll bring it into a relationship. They never had that, and I'm telling them now would be the best time to be alone because you're working on your own stuff. You're doing school. You're doing this. You're doing whatever.
What do you
Be
consider alone? Because
Not talking to
alone
men.
is,
Not
yeah,
dating.
well,
not
that's
going
it,
out.
like-
Not doing any of that. Like just focusing on
But-
school.
but
focusing on what you
You
want to
just
do with
said
your life.
being
Focus
alone.
on know how
being
to
alone.
be.
The first thing you said is not being with a guy.
Not being in a relationship.
No, not being in. No, because no.
Not being
no,
romantically
no.
involved with men.
Stop, because that is the biggest thing that is fucking up women. That even though they're alone, they're getting ran through, and
That's
they're
not
going
what I
through
mean.
all. You just, but that's why I'm trying to clarify right now.
Yeah.
Like, because you said no guys, and then you said, well, no, not no guys,
I didn't say that. I said
but not a relationship.
So what-
This is literally
so-
what you just said.
what I mean is they need to be alone in the sense of no romance at all.
No
With
fucking.
men.
Yes,
Nothing.
but that is
Keep your
it.
pussy in your pants.
No attention. None of that.
Get a
Just
rose and shut the fuck
nothing.
up.
Yeah, basically, just fucking just nothing. You can have a guy friend if you want, but there's no romantic
You can't have guy
involvement on
friends.
your side. Whatever. Whatever works.
Most
No
people aren't
romantic
gonna-
involvement with men.
But most people
Or
aren't going to
your
go
sexual
through.
preference.
Most women specifically are not going to go through some.
People need to just
But
people
that-
just
but
need to
that's the
understand that
thing.
men and women can't be friends and just call it a day.
But that's the thing that I'm telling them. They're like, well, you know nothing? And I'm like, yeah, because you need to challenge yourself to see how you are alone with no one. And they don't understand that, and they're just like, well, that's not going to help anything.
I'm coming out with a book.
It's like, no, but it is. You don't understand how much it's going to help you as a person to bring into a next relationship that's actually going to be a good relationship. Like,
But you weren't alone.
I was alone when I wasn't with you. I was alone from...
Alone.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
Exactly.
much.
That's what I'm saying. Women aren't alone. Pretty much. Okay.
Yeah, like, I wasn't in a
Alone
relationship. I wasn't doing
is
anything.
that's the biggest thing though. Women don't understand what it really means to be alone and mature individually, because their idea of being alone is just going around talking to guys, like interacting with, not taking anybody seriously, but literally filtering through guys. And that right there is the biggest detriment to why women are not able to really settle down with somebody that really loves them, because they're literally going through and they're having sex with all these guys, and that which in turn creates trauma, baggage, that all these guys that are
it just
high
breaks
value
down
guys
your
are not trying to
mental-
marry. Bro.
I don't know. It's just...
They've been through it. They've already. You can't get rid of all the trauma and
But see,
everything that they've
also the
already
thing-
been through.
The thing is, with them...
But they're gonna
with
continue
them as
to add.
well, they've
add
been
to
through
it.
the trauma, all that. So I'm like, why would you want to go back to that? I'm like...
Because they don't understand.
I'm
It's
like,
familiar.
We're getting close to, like, we're not getting close to the 30s, but next couple of years, like, we're getting to the points where it's like families.
In the next
kids.
couple of years,
If
it's gonna be
now,
too late.
It's like in 2-3 years when, like, they're like 25, 26. It's kind of like you want to be able to...
And then they're
do
30.
something.
And then they're 35. And they're like, oh, yeah, I still have a chance to find a guy 40. Alright.
I'm 30.
But it's different for you. You're a guy.
Love it.
But that's... I just...
You don't have a time
understand-
clock.
I
bro.
don't
You don't
know.
have a time
I
clock.
just,
don't know
I
if
just don't
it's
understand why people want to be like. I don't understand how people like. You know what it is? It's people aren't leaving their kids alone in the dark anymore. Everybody calls them from babies. People don't know how. Like you can understand. Like
That's
you can,
drastic, bro.
But no, like when you were a kid,
Alone
like
in the
my
dark.
mom used to tell us all the
That's
time.
fucked
I
up.
let you
That's
cry.
kinda- that's
they used
traumatic.
to, no, they used to let me. They used to let people cry. My
In
grandma
the
told-
dark?
Yeah.
I would do it
okay,
in
well,
the
yeah.
dark.
When I was when I had
Yeah,
to
when
go
you
to
were a
sleep,
baby, when I'm
when I-
talking about the
Sleeping, that's
No,
different.
yeah.
I thought you meant
'Cause-
like you're upset and it's not like your fault.
No,
and
like
they throw you in a
babies will cry.
fucking
Like
room.
what I'm saying is
Sometimes I'd cry
no.
myself
Like
to
what I'm
sleep.
saying is babies will cry for no reason.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
just because they want to be held up.
Well,
So they never develop.
Oh,
They
no,
never
I meant as a
develop.
kid. My brother, though, as a baby, he would be in the crib, like wouldn't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like it'd be like literally 2 a.m.
Yeah, niggas
This
still
nigga's
gone.
scream.
Still.
My mom just letting, and I'm like, Nick, bro, like this. I'm trying to fucking sleep, bro. Like this is fucked up, bro. She gonna leave this nigga in here with me, and I can't
I got a
do
room
that.
with him. He
I
just
literally
showed
get,
up.
I would literally get up out of my little race car bed, bro. Go over, I'd like, and I'd like pick him up, and I'd like, it's okay, bro. Like, just shut up. Just, and I like hold him. I like hold him, like just stop crying, bro. He's like, "Ah!" I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro.
That
I'm
shit.
like, shut up, bro. Shut up. And then I put him back in his crib, and he stopped crying for a little bit, and I'm like, all right, bro, I'm going to sleep, bro. He's like, yeah. And then he'd like go to sleep, and I'm like, all right. And then I go back to sleep, wake up an hour later. This nigga, ah! I'm like, bro, mom, come get this fucking kid, bro.
Bro, you brought this in this
Get
fuck out.
your kid.
But no, but like kids,
But I'm like 6.
but
like,
you can develop like babies developing alone time early on. Like I already told Mary, I was like after when we have kids, I was like if that
abandonment issues.
No,
nigga.
self-soothing. That's
No.
what it's called, self-soothing.
Yeah, bro. Like, but it starts to develop like you don't have to be surrounded by all the outside noise and like the outside stimulation. Some
To
of these
be
women,
okay.
some of these women cannot be left alone with their own thoughts. Like I don't like being left alone with my own thoughts, not because I like people, but only because
I feel
my
like that's
thoughts
a
start.
different
Yeah, my
reason.
thoughts start to get real drastic.
I feel
Real.
like that's more of life experience instead of trauma.
Then you start talking to
Like,
yourself. You're like, damn, I'm funny.
bro, yeah,
That's
I'll say
crazy.
shit like I'm funny or like, bro, it really wouldn't be that hard to just take out most of the people, like most of the people in the world.
You're just like, all right, stop.
I'm like, yeah, we need to stop because this is a bad train of thought. Because like, so
Put
I was
on a
thinking the
movie
other
or
day,
something.
we're about to end the podcast, but I was thinking the other day how I would be able to take out a vast majority of the world's population, and it'd be really quickly.
This guy, bro, you're gonna get us fucking.
It'd be really quick.
Banned.
We need cancer.
I mean, I'm just
It'd be a lot of the
I'm
stupid.
trying to
ones,
find
though.
a middle
So,
ground of some sort where I'm like I can give the advice and they take it, but it's
They're not gonna take the
working.
advice.
Well, I kind of just stopped giving it, and like even when they ask, I'm like,
Just
"Are
start
you-"
giving them dog shit advice.
I did that. I did
No,
that too.
no, just start giving them the worst fucking advice they could possibly.
No, like the other.
Be like, she said, yeah, he just hit me. Did he break one of your teeth? Did he knock your tooth out? If he didn't knock your teeth out, you need to stay.
Literally, so one of my friend, I've said her name.
hit that nigga back.
But we're gonna
Tell
call
him he
her-
is like a bitch when he punch you in your
Grab a
shit.
knife, girl. Work that
We're gonna
nigga.
call her Jasmine. My friend Jasmine.
You actually got a friend named Jasmine. That's
No.
crazy. That'd be fucking hilarious.
No, but my friend Jasmine.
Jazzy
she-
Fizzle.
She
Production.
always asks for advice about things, and it's like she never takes it, and that's always been like my main pet peeve because it drives me fucking crazy. Because she does the opposite, and then she's like calls me back. She's like, I don't know what happened. I was like, I can tell you exactly what happened. But like, basically, the other day she called me about some problem shit that she had going on, and it was stupid, and it was just not, real.
Bro, I
it was
missed
just
today
not-
too. I don't know what it is. That trash can ain't
But-
fucking with us.
Basically, she was like, so what should I do? I said, you should probably kill yourself. And she was like, haha. I'm like, no, you're not gonna listen to me. And apparently, your life is so terrible right now, so you probably should do it. And she was like, oh. And I'm like, I'm not fucking serious, but if I do say something, you're not gonna follow it. She's like, no, I like to hear your opinion.
You know what I?
No, you don't,
You
bitch.
don't.
So you just wasted my breath. That's what I tell her. You're
So you-
selfish as fuck.
I think so.
Remember what I told Devin last time he called me for
Fuck.
advice?
What?
Tell me you need to stop being a little bitch, bro.
I
You
I
said-
tell that then.
you
I
said
say
what?
that to. I was
I
like,
was
stop
on
being a bitch, bro.
Huh?
I always tell him that.
Oh, okay.
When it came down to his, because he owns his own business, and then his dad's talking about selling the business out from underneath him because Devin was like slacking. I was like, Devin, you my boy, right? And he's like, yeah, of course I'm your boy. I said, and you would want me to be honest with you, right? He's like, yeah, of course. I said, all right, I just want you to know before I tell you this, I love you and I fought with you. And
That's
if
what
I
I
did
told
it,
him too. I was like,
and
like,
and
you
if
know
I didn't,
I
I wouldn't
love you,
tell you this. But you're being a lazy fuck, nigga. Like, get your ass, stop the bitching and get up and get to work, nigga. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't get that shit.
I say that too.
Yeah, that's what, he was like, what are you talking about? He's
But-
like, I work, I bust my ass every day. I said, yeah.
Hot.
And that's what, you're either going to bust your ass for yourself or you're going to bust your ass for somebody else. So nigga, stop the bitching.
But yeah, men, bro. What I will help highlight real quick before we end it is like men, bro, really do need a healthy outlet, like a hobby or something that are, even if because like most men don't need to just be trying to find women. Like if you can find a good woman and you can like vent to her or whatever,
Don't.
yeah, you
Just
shouldn't. But
Just
if she gives you like solace and like just hanging out with her, yes. But you need to find something that like helps you like essentially vent, like and
Without judgment.
yeah, and that could be maybe a hobby or just something to help you deal with the stress that you, because niggas go through stress all the time, bro. And like, but like
If it ain't
I get
sex,
it,
I don't know.
I get it. So if he hasn't found something that helps him, bro, like me, it's like video games and like anime and shit like that, like collecting shit, like,
I get it.
and I have a pet, so
You have a pet.
yeah, I got a lizard. You know that? You know that?
You've never met Laser?
No.
Oh, we've never brought Laser.
Oh.
Crowley would kill Laser.
Yeah, he'd eat his ass and
I
like.
have a picture of him. if
But
you wanna see
fucking,
him.
that's what I'm saying. Like, no, like guys need to find something or someone to confide in, or like just
Talk to your lizard.
to hear them, huh?
No, he doesn't.
I mean, yeah, I talk to him.
Well,
Like,
I know you talk to your lizard.
No,
'cause
I'm
I be talking to crowd. Sometimes I be
I'll be like, hey, what's up, buddy? And like, I like.
No, sometimes I have
he's,
real-
whatever.
he's like on the glass.
Sometimes I have
Like,
real
hey.
life. Sometimes Mir don't be here, and I have real life conversations with Crowley. I be out here just talking to Crowley. I be like, "Boy, Crowley, your daddy got the weight of the world on his shoulders. What the fuck we supposed to do?" And that nigga just grab his toy and start wagging his tail. I'm like, "I guess that's it, nigga. We thugging."
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's like, but like some type of medium, like
Crowley
that.
like, "Fuck it, nigga. We thugging." I guess.
Yeah.
I look at him. I'm like, if he thugging, nigga, we might as well be thugging it. He happy, I'm happy.
You can give
I'll
him this
talk to my
bone.
cat sometimes, but I
Hell
don't really.
no.
No?
I don't really
No, you
vent
can't
to
give
my
cooked
cats.
bones to animals,
Why?
to dogs,
He's
because they
gonna
splinter.
die.
Huh? Oh, to break it? Yeah.
They'll
It'll
splinter.
break
Oh,
and
okay.
it'll.
And is it you want to pay the
slice.
vet bill? I'll get it to him. You pay the
Hell
vet
no.
bill.
I didn't,
No,
know,
he's
I,
gonna
I
start
didn't think
bleeding
about
on
that.
his
He'll
ass.
shoot that shit the fuck up though.
He'll
Yeah.
swallow that bitch.
But he'll rip
He'll
his
split that bitch in
intestines
half.
open.
Yeah, he'll split that bitch in half and go to bro. He had that was an antler right there.
No, that bitch.
Well, you see it right there. That's it. That's all that's left. Now it's a
That's
bite
what's left,
size.
nigga.
I was looking at that. I was trying to
Why
figure out
is
what
that
it was.
there? He can
I thought it was
swallow
a piece
that.
of
Cause he
milk.
hoards his toys. I don't know where the other one must be with him. I'll lay on the couch. That nigga will come over there and he'll place the toys on me. So every time I roll over on the couch when I'm napping, it'll fall on the floor. And he'll pretend like we're playing fetch. And he'll put that bitch back. And then I'll be like, "Stop, Crowley." So then he'll put them all right there, curl up in a ball around him, and then sleep.
Like we like Laser.
So when
though.
you're
Laser's
ready.
super chill. How old is he now? I don't
He's
know.
middle aged.